What's up, everybody? Sorry that took a second. I was just eating udon for breakfast. What's up? What's up? Hi there. Ho there. Hello. I'm out of breath already for some reason. What? I just plugged my phone in. We're good to go. I was almost dying for some reason. Give me 1 second. I was checking something. I think we're good. Okay, cool. All right. Hello, everybody. What's up? Lucifer, hi. How are you? Good morning, gang. Good morning to you, Andy. Yes, it is morning. 10 a.m. Almost quite there yet. Close enough. Rounded up to 10 a.m., I guess. Oh, yo. 180 stream streak. That's a few streams. Just a few. Just to see. Hello. Look at these streaks, you rock stars. Yeah, I could never do that. I suck at streaks. I always miss like one stream and then it's gone. And that's just like 5 stream streaks. I'm just terrible at it. And I'm on Twitch a lot too, so I don't know what the excuse is. But I'm making an excuse because why not? But yeah, we're gathered here today because it's a Sunday and this is normally when I stream anyways. So this is a normal stream. Scheduled. That's great, right? Because I haven't streamed on Sunday in 3 weeks, I think it's been. Yeah, did I stream? It was Sunday, I think, 3 weeks ago, which was Call to the Lamb last time, which I know we're still playing Call to the Lamb, but it's not going to be today. But maybe next weekend I might do more. I obviously want to like beat the rest of Call to the Lamb. It's a cool game. It's a different stream today. We're doing the recap of Germany and Austria, which I'm just going to go through like photos and videos like I normally do after a vacation trip. So I'm going to do that here in just a second. But the category is IRL. I think it is IRL, right? Which I don't know if probably doesn't make sense to be IRL. But I feel like that's kind of like the travel category. So it's like, I'll just do IRL for just a little bit. But then once we get through that, assuming that's like an appropriate amount of time to get through, which I'm guessing 3 hours, maybe, I don't know. That sounds weird to say, but I'm thinking like that. Because I don't know. Sometimes it's slow, but it could be quicker. I don't know. Okay, who knows? But after that, we're going to play Tales of the Shire, which is the Lord of the Rings cozy game that I was excited for like the last year and a half. And it finally came out last week, and I bought it. So I'm going to play it, So, and it seems like it's like decent, which I think is kind of all we expected, which is just like just a decent cozy game. That's all we need. Nice shirt. Thanks. I forgot this existed, to be honest. Kind of. Yo. Hi, C. Yes, he is here. She is lurking. IRL adjacent depends on how much you yap. Yeah, that's true. Well, I know. I don't know. We'll jump in like pretty quickly though. I just want to give people like a chance to like show up. VIP status. That means I get to eliminate somebody else from being a VIP. Isn't that exciting? You're taking somebody else's spot, which it's not that scary because it's probably somebody that got it like 3 years ago and it probably hasn't been here in years, so it's okay. Let me see. Give me a second. But I set it up to be like that, so it's more like a little bit more consistency. Not that you like need to be here for streams. I'm just saying. Followers. No, it's roles manager, right? Let's see. Yeah, because normally I could just like add it through chat, but I need to like get rid of somebody first. I don't think I can do that in chat. Maybe I can. I don't know. Maybe there's a command for that. So the most long ago person. I guess there's technically 2, but like they're frequent enough that I'm not gonna get rid of them. So I'm gonna like get rid of somebody else that like probably hasn't been here a hot minute, like this person. Gone. There we go. Cool. Add new. Dope. See, Orpheus. And one of these days I'm gonna add more exciting things for VIPs to do. All you have is just like, you have like big dick energy. That's like what you could do as a VIP. I think you can give shout outs. I think that's one thing, which isn't that exciting, but I know it's a thing. There might be some other commands I forgot about. See Orpheus? There you are. I found your name. It's just like typing it for some reason. VIP. There we go. 50 of 50. Which I guess you can get more VIPs. I think I've had 50 like for like a long time. I just like haven't hit that next milestone to like, I think it's 60 it goes up to. Because I think the max you can get is 100 VIPs, but you need like 200 people chatting at a time or something like that. There's like a whole thing online you can like look at to like get all that. But there's a thing to it. But I think 50 is plenty for what I do. Hell yeah. See, hell yeah. Tell you what. It's out. Yeah, cool. I'm going to give a couple shout outs. Andy, what are you playing? You playing some art? Nice. Are you still doing Baldur's Gate, I'm assuming, right? Because that game is forever. Lucifer, how are you? I am fine. I'm fine. It's a Sunday. It's been like smoggy forever. This entire summer's just like, I think summer's like been replaced with smog here in Michigan just because of like all the Canadian wildfires. Like the last several years have just like enveloped the entire state into just smog. And some days you just like taste the burntness like in the air. It's kind of gross. But like, I mean, this is like our own, undoing, right? This is just like society, honestly, because like what 90% of wildfires are human created. So this is on us, and more so. I'm not even gonna blame Canada because it's probably not even Canada's fault. It's probably the U.S.'s fault, to be honest. So I'm gonna blame the U.S. because it's probably our fault. But it sucks. So I'd have to like be inside with the AC on, even when it's not like warm out. Like I mean, like warm. Like when it's like a nice day out. Like this morning, it's like in the 60s, which is like a reasonable temperature outside. But can't because the smog and it's like air quality alerts up the butt. Oh, it's the new season. Summer's gone. Smog is here. But I'm fine. Yeah, I'm fine. That's what, to answer your question, I'm fine. I got work tomorrow. They're trying to like change how my setup is at work, and I'm a little bothered by that. I guess we'll see how like it's changed. It depends like how much it's changed. If we hit like a certain point, then things might happen. Cutting Spartan, hello. Cutting, it's been a minute. How have you been? It is Sunday. Yes, it is Sunday. So today is the day of the sun, right? Is that what it is? How is everyone? We're fine. How are you? How are you doing? Lovely. Yeah, Cutting, same thing. I'm fine. I'm doing fine. Just fine. That's it. That's all I got. Let's playing some 7 Days to Die with crowd control, right? Which I think is like the only way to stream that game is with crowd control. Baldur's Gate 3 is on Mondays and Art's on a Saturday. Okay. Started an Elden Ring piece yesterday. That sounds awesome. I wish I was there for it. I don't usually go to... Saturdays, I try to like take the day off from Twitch and sometimes content, but I did do a little bit of content yesterday. But I was off Twitch completely, so I missed that. So if that's like a consistent thing you do, I'm just not going to see it. I guess I could just like peek at your VOD or something just to see. Maybe I'm going to do that right now. I'm going to go sneak at your VOD. I want to see what's happening because that excites me. Because I have Elden Ring artwork right there. Right? No, that's Piccolo. Right there. That's Elden Ring. Right? Become Elden Lord. I got it at Comic-Con. Let's see. I'm on your profile. Let's creep on it. Or just me. I'm just going to look at it for a second. Assuming you post your VODs. There it is. I see Elden Ring. Oh my god. I gotta watch an ad first. That's okay. I'll just get through that. No, my headphones. I ripped them out. Be Sunday. Hope everyone's getting a chance to chill. Yeah. I am. Today is my rot day, which is great because yesterday we had to do some stuff. I did get to actually. I guess I did rot some yesterday. What are we talking about? I get to play some games. I'm still playing Expedition 33 forever. I guess I'm like well into Act 3 now. I think I could actually beat the game like pretty quickly if I wanted to, but like it like sets it up so you can do that. But there's like a lot of like other like side quest stuff I can also do that I'm kind of like tempted to just see how I'm feeling about and just check out, right? So I'm doing that, right? Okay, I'm in your stream right now.
Today, Poobot encouraging a
Where is the Elden Ring? That's Yoshi. That's not Elden Ring. Just gets angry. Painting. Oh, you painted the Erd tree. Oh, that's what you got. Okay. Oh, I slept poor last night, but I had better sleep today. What, like, did you get a nap in? Thank you for the shouty boom. Of course, protect those lungs. Yeah, that's what we're trying to do. Those lungs are important. And I have like solid lungs too, and like it only like goes down from there for like other people. I feel like. So were you also playing Elden Ring at the same time? No, maybe just like to show like what you're doing.
Is the attitude I like.
Okay, I see black, a lot of black. Now you're playing ukulele for some reason. Just pivoting. Some would say this is ADHD. Guys, see some clouds. Things are enveloping. I'm kind of skimming through. They're taking a break. Okay. Skimming through. Okay. Oh, I see the tree. Okay, it's coming. Art. I used to like artsy, not like artsy stuff, but just like drawing as a kid. But now I don't ever. Brief intermission. Another break. Did you finish this today? The Erd tree. We should do paint and pours, but like instead of like painting just like whatever they have at like the paint and pours, we should just do like video game art. Because that would be the better way to do it. Did you have like a reference photo for all this stuff? Or were you just like going off of like the game, I guess? Look at that, a tree. Wow. I could never. It's so pretty. Are you going to frame that? It does look very colorful. So I'm just looking at your stream. This is weird to do during my streams. My streams are chaos, dude. It's okay. Mine are too. It's a controlled chaos, though. It's all good. It's a controlled chaos, though. It's all good. I'm okay, just hanging out with Timmy Tim's playing Pokemon Shield and vibing in chat. You're so addicted to the Shield. Where you at with catching all the Pokemon in Shield? Are you not trying to do that right now? You're like getting through DLC, weren't you? I'm in post-COVID world, but much better than yesterday. I mean, yes. I mean, we're all in a post-COVID world. I know COVID's still like a very, I mean, it's going to be like a reoccurring just cold that comes through probably every year pretty strong. But like, yeah, like obviously a little less traumatic, you know, now. I got back into Elden Ring this weekend playing with a friend. You just like, yeah, you're like just chilling one day and then like, you're like, oh, Elden Ring sounds interesting, right? Or maybe somebody mentions it to you, like your friend, and then you just start playing it and then you're like, this game is an addiction. It's one of those games that like you just black out, right? And you just go. It just happens so easily. Like Baldur's Gate or Expedition has kind of been like that. Satisfactory was another one for me. Nice. Oh, just a quick note. The final boss in Expedition 33 would be too easy if you do all. That's what. Okay, so Dingo Daddy. Yes, like going back to that. Also, hello, Dingo Daddy. Dingo Daddy's here, buddy. Make sure you say hi to him and go check out his channel. I don't know if Cutting got a shout out, but I'm gonna give Cutting a shout out too. And just Dingo Daddy. I'm just kind of giving shout outs. And K Amazing. Sorry, I saw you. K Amazing, hope you're well. I'm just catching up with chat. I'll be with you in a minute. But no, Expedition 33. I saw that because I was playing Expedition 33, like I said, right? Which I'm just forever taking time with it, but that's okay. It's like no rush to like get through the game. But I'm playing through it, and I think I Googled like just kind of like what to do in Act 3 without like.
The original, it's so.
I'm gonna pause this.
Looks so much like it.
I don't want to like spoil anything, right? So there was like a nice like Reddit thread that somebody posted about it, and they kind of like just said like things you could do, and they were saying like get like everybody max leveled at your camp, which I'm kind of like working on right now. But then they were like, yeah, there's like a bunch of side stuff that you can do, which involves like basically like everybody's like kind of they have like little side quests, I guess, that they like kind of wrap up for the game, so you can go through and do all of those. And they were saying like you needed to be like a good level higher than because like when you come on Act 2, you're basically like level 50. I think that's what I was, and it seems like everybody else is kind of like level 50. Like ish coming out of there, so you're coming out of there, but like it sounds like yeah, you can go to like the end game basically, like right from there, because you get the ability to like fly around now. And so I like went to the end game, and I've like gotten through I think all the way to like probably the end. It looks like there's like a final boss battle coming, like from just like the vibe of things. But yeah, I was seeing on the Reddit thread, he was like, or that person was like, yeah, you could just like go through and like do or either you could like go and beat the base game and then like go back to like your previous save and then go do all these side quests. Cause he was like, yeah, if you go do all these side things, you're going to be so freaking overpowered. You're going to roll through the end game. And if you want like any type of challenge on like the boss, don't do that, right? Do like flip, you know, like just save all this content for like later just to like have it, right? Cause it's like pretty quick to beat the game if you want to just like skip everything, which I might like, I don't know. I might already be like, I don't know, overpowered. No, I don't know. I'm like in the mid 50s, I think, level wise, which I feel like is totally appropriate for the end of boss. And I think I might just like send it. Maybe I might. I do want to like get everybody's like friendship levels up and make sure I got everything, because there's like a bunch of like costumes and outfits and stuff I can get. And at least like set these quest lines up to do for myself, you know, and maybe just like take a peek and see what's going on and then just beat the game, I suppose. But yeah, that's it. Okay. Sorry. I started playing the Erd Tree. It's in the early stages. Okay. Yo. Okay, amazing. How are you? What's up? We played to get a reference for Grace. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah. Because you're like, what the hell's an Erd Tree? Which, that's an Erd Tree right there, right? Oh, you can't see it on that screen. There. It's right there. That's an Erd Tree. Erd Trees. Erd Tree. They're big deals in the game, in the lore, and then you got to fight like the dudes at the bottom that give you like fancy stuff, right? What stream am I? This screen? This is the screen. Scenes? Oh, I only did 3 hours. There's gonna be so many more hours. Oh, you have a lot more to go. Okay. This is like Saturday's thing. I mean, I just had COVID for the second time. Oh my god, that's so annoying. Oh, was it like rough Cunning? I just finished the DLCs in Shield. Now I'm going for the complete. Okay, so now it's time to lock in. How many more do you have left? Second time. Yeah, you can get COVID more than once. Yeah, that's my life. Randomness. That's how it be, right? But that's okay. Randomness is all right. Howdy. Yes, I can go from Palette to Elden Ring to Pokemon to Diablo 4 in a hot second. I mean, that's the way to do it, though, because it, like, keeps you chilling, right? It keeps your sanity going. Keeps you all good. Thank you kindly, of course. Thank you kindly. Where's that from? That sounds like something. Why are we putting my art as the background? I don't know. Boom. I'm cackling. It's okay. I just was catching up with chat. I'll go back over, though. Oh yeah, we're doing. I need to like jump into this. I can't like take too long. We can't be dilly-dillying everybody. Gotta stop it. Let's actually do what I'm doing. So I'm gonna go back to your art for half a second and close it because we don't need your art up. I don't need this up either. What do I need? I need this. This is what I want. I don't want you open. Can I like minimize you? What if I just like stop it? Can I just close that? Will that keep playing as well? Okay, we're jumping into the recap. Camera-wise, for me, I don't know where the best spot is. Let me open this and see what this looks like. I know there's like a slideshow. No, this is fine. Okay, I'm not gonna open the full slideshow because then I just like need to be able to jump back and forth. I probably should pull up a map too so I can like remember what I was doing. Just maps it. Google Maps. We were in the Deutschland. La, 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 across the sea. Yes. Did I just dox myself? Where are we at? Hello? Germany? Germany's like right here. Yeah, there it is. Jeez, the big one. Right in front of me. Somewhere down here. Where's Munich? Excuse me. Should be right there. There we go. It's like it's a big city. That's right. There we go. Boom. I guess I could have just Googled Munich. I don't know what I'm doing. All right. Dope. Cool. Yes. All right. Oh, I just realized I need to add something for this scene. IRL vertical starting soon. Just why do my scenes keep busting? That's like drive me nuts. Webcam game capture. Add a source. Give me 1 second. Is that a media source? No. So I'm trying to add something for vertical wise. PC gaming. This is a gameplay monitor, right? That's what I have on, which is confusing because it's not gameplay. It's just the Chrome tab that's open. Doing good, my art. The art is sick. Yeah, it's pretty dope, isn't it? Does anybody else do art? Bird tree, big dudes, bottoms, got it. Yeah, pushing button games. Do you not understand what I'm talking about? Does that make sense? What do they call the what are those trees that you fight, right? The bosses, there's a bunch of them. They all give you, the wonder, physique, whatever it's called, that stuff, you know what I'm talking about? Am I just making words up? They're definitely like, not like required to do, but like, I would say essential, you know, because they give you really good stuff. I have a lot to catch in the base game and both DLCs. Okay, you're gonna be on it for a while then. Which you have time, because the next Pokemon game is not coming out for a hot minute, right? Vacation slides. Oh yes, yeah. I'm gonna go back over here. I just wanted to like show where we started. So yeah, we were traveling, everybody. We went to Munich, Germany, and Austria, and also another part in Germany too, right? We went to 2 cities because we were in Germany. I guess I'll just like do a quick little Munich for a few days, right? And then we bounced down to somewhere in Austria. I'm just gonna see if I can find it without just Googling it. It's called Innsbruck. It's not Vienna. We didn't go to Vienna. Yeah, because for those that don't know, Austria touches Germany. They're both German-speaking countries, so like it made it a little bit easier because I can just do some basic German. I got by. Got a little bit better while I was there too. Innsbruck. It's called Innsbruck. Where the hell is Innsbruck? It's gonna be like in a little valley, I feel like. I'm just gonna Google it. That's probably easier, isn't it? Innsbruck, Austria. Because we went from Munich. Oh, it's way over here. We're a little off to here. I guess it didn't look like that. I mean, it was in the Alps, I guess. But yeah, we went from there. This is like on the border almost, right? Because the border's like up here, I think. Yeah, because Munich's like literally right there. Because we rented a car, drove from here to Innsbruck, which I like get into photos each of these once we like get there. I just want to like show like the brief itinerary. And then we went up to Nuremberg, right? Is that where we went after that? I believe. I think, right? Is that that's location 2 in Germany? And then we went back to Munich for a couple of days before we like left back to capitalist America, right? Okay, cool. All right, everybody caught up. Dope. Good stuff. Erd Tree Avatar. Yes. Does that make sense? Oh, I was adding something real quick before I start. Media source browser. Is it media? No. Window capture? Game cap? Window capture. Maybe it's a window capture. No, I don't want it to be window capture because Window's different. Video capture? Game capture? Ooh. Gameplay monitor. Maybe I should call these like different things. Add a source. Hold up, everybody. Give me a second. Video capture device, maybe? Probably not, but maybe. Video capture, webcam. No, it's not that. It's gonna drive me nuts. Add source. Browser, media, source clone, window capture. No. Source clone. Window capture. Game capture. Game capture. Maybe it's just game. No, it's not game capture. Gameplay monitor. What the fuck? Guten Tag. Yes, 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 yes. Although people didn't really say that often. It was more just like, what do you want, you know? It wasn't even like... It was hello. Like, hello just like was like pretty common there, I felt like. Rotenburg. Was I off in the city? Oh, yeah. No, yes. Let's go to... This is the other city, right? Which I guess is a little more north than I... Did you go that far north? We were quite a ways north. Right? Is that the right Rotenburg? Is there a different Rotenburg? That feels so far north. That can't be right. There's no way that's north. That we went that far north. Those biceps. The bicepticles? Ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah, it is a different one. Okay, so there's a different Rotenburg. That's weird. The other one popped up first, though, because that one was way far north. And I'm like, we did not go near that. Like, that was like north of Berlin, yeah. Because we did not go to Berlin, everybody. This is where we went before going back to Munich in Germany. Right? Which we'll get into. I was just trying to add a stupid source, and it doesn't want me to do that because it's stupid. Video capture device. Window capture. I guess it's a window capture, right? But I thought it would be... I don't know. Yeah, just window capture. I'm just going to do that. That's easier, probably, right? Yep, that's good enough. Okay. All right, dope. Yep. All right, cool. Right? Yes. All right. So yeah, we traveled, everybody. We went to the European lands, right, where they don't have AC or screens. We found out, which I guess they don't have many bugs, to be fair. So I guess it was all right, but sort of weird. Your avatars are a trip. They are. Mm-hmm. All right, cool. I'm caught up. Remember, is the full name. Hey, everybody. Bonnie, hello. What's up? What's up? Okay, so we're going through. This is the airport. I want to close you again. Flying out, because we had a layover, right? But it was like within the same state that we are. But like every single flight we were on had delays. I took a photo of our international flight because we got alcohol to help sleep. Because that's, I don't know, it just felt right. Because like it was like an 8-hour flight, right? I guess we could have taken a melatonin to help us sleep. But like we were coming in the morning. Like we've done a couple times now. We're like, you're like, it's weird. It's just like one long ass day basically for your first day, which is like very tiring. But I don't know if there's a better way to do it. I don't know. Yeah, so we landed in to Munich, right? So now we're in Munich, right? Because we flew into Munich, then we like took a train over to like the actual like downtown area we were staying at. Took public transportation because why not? And got iced coffee, which this is the only place that had iced coffee. Everywhere else did not have ice, or ice Americano, actually, I should say, not iced coffee. Because iced coffee is something different in like European countries, as we've noticed. Because it's just like a frappuccino, basically. So lots of bread. Bread was eaten. I guess there's 2 photos. Just photos. Coffee shop. This was like right across from where we were. Not that photo, but this photo was like right across from our hotel Airbnb thing that we were staying at. Just woke up. I literally vomited twice, just nonchalantly. Like, are you sick or are you pregnant? Maybe. What? Bop around Munich. Because the first day was kind of just like, yeah, just going around Munich a little bit and just like existing and trying to like make it to like a reasonable like time before falling asleep, you know, as one does. Oh, so we're doing that, bopping through churches. Didn't attend this church, just walked through, but that's probably what most people do. Which I think that we were in here a different day and they did have like mass actually going on, which is a little weird, but I guess it's a church, you know, which I think it's the same church. This is like, I think one of the famous ones in Germany. Yeah, because it has like the big fancy, like, I don't even know what to call it. Like on the front of it, there's like a whole little show of like animatronics happening. Me wearing Zelda because I thought that was appropriate. I don't know. Why not? When in Germany, you know, we're Zelda clothing, wait, right? Which this is the little sign guy. Make the sign for Tears of the Kingdom. Everyone knows what I'm talking about. Ooh. I just haven't ate for like 2 days because I ain't hungry. Well, it sounds like you're hungry. You just threw up. What? And just like screaming, I ain't pregnant. Like, I'll be damned if I'm pregnant. I'll be very concerned if I wasn't even dating it. I mean, you don't have to be dating to have a kid, you know? You just takes one little night, you know? You don't even have to love each other. You just things just happen. No, you just touch a male. Isn't that what happens? You just touch a male. If you graze them, you get pregnant. Isn't that how that works? Isn't that what it does?
Okay,
Oh, I've been read about Miss Sybil.
Everybody stay calm. Everyone.
I saw you were live, too. I didn't get to see... Jump into your stream. But what's up, everybody? Miss Sybil's here. Oh, jeez. I did that again. I'm going to keep doing that. I'm just so bad with it. Excellent timing. Yes, it is. Perfect timing. I'm just going to keep it on the screen. I don't need to go over it because we're basically doing the same thing. Gaming, my dear. I'm going to take this very clear. I don't. You have your... Okay, yeah, fair enough. You know, you didn't have to say that, but you could have just... I don't know. You're good. I was just making a joke. But Raiders, what's up? Nixter, right? Yeah, what's up? How was stream, Miss Sybil? Hi, friend. How we doing? We're good, yeah. Everybody can check out Miss Sybil. I've known her longer than probably like anybody else in the chat, I would say, except for my wife. I think literally everybody, like double the time, at least triple, maybe quadruple, because like it's been May of 2021. So if anybody wants to do the math on that, that's a long time ago. So in a galaxy far, far away or something like that. But yeah, you play a variety of games. A lot of shooters though, which I play off stream, but I don't stream shooters, but I do enjoy them. 4 years, 2 months. Yeah, there you go. We're in the 4-year club, which is insane. Because I feel like pretty much everybody else we know from that time period, because we met through like similar like Discords, right? Doesn't stream anymore. It's kind of just like a handful of us that are left surviving, crawling on through the future. But yeah, we're good. We're just going over Germany and Austria recap because we went to vacation there a week ago now. So this is like last Sunday we basically got back and we were there for like a little over a week. And now we're just kind of like touching up on that. I brought my video editor. Okay. Bwop. Stream Hub, hello. How are you, Stream Hub? What's up? But yeah, we're just kind of recapping that, like, photos. So there's like 800 or some of them. I usually do this when we like go on vacation. I've been to like Japan and Iceland and stuff, and I usually like do a little like recap for a couple hours when I get back. And then we'll jump into games because we're playing cozy games today, which is Lord of the Rings cozy game afterwards. That's the plan, at least. So, gaming, guess what? What? Cougar? Hello. Are you a cougar? Let's see. You're playing. Oh, you play Fortnite. Okay. Let's just tell them I've known this person longer than the age of some of you on this planet. Right. The OGs, tried and true. I know because we came in during like the COVID time, like the COVID, like when everybody started streaming. Right. We were like during that time period, and it was kind of just a shit show on Twitch. But also like you met a lot of cool people. But like it's definitely like a lot of like short timers. Like things are different now. I feel like on Twitch people are more like there to like be there. Right. No, you're not a cougar, but why the name cougar? Like, and when I say cougar, there's a couple options you could answer with. You could be the animal cougar that like rips people up in the mountains, or the elderly lady that does some sexual actions with the kiddos. Not kids, you know what I mean, like younger men or just younger people, I suppose. I guess it doesn't matter when the gender does it. But I found my Twitch where I was while you were live. Is that super awkward for you? I bet. I think my dad knows I stream, but like I think he just like seen me stream like once through my brother, and that's like it. But I don't think he really cares about it. But it's awkward. I get it though, like family stuff, especially for like the parts of the family that are just like, what is a game, you know? Oh, I'll take the animal. That's fair. Yeah, I get that. Yeah. Nah, I've had this name for a minute and it sticks. It was a high school mascot. Okay, the Cougars. That is that's a pretty common like name. So you're not like really doxing yourself there, yeah? No. But that makes sense. All right, I appreciate the raid though. If you need to raid and run, you don't need to stick around. We're just gonna keep going. We kind of just started. This is like we're still on day one basically. We're like at the Hofbrau house in Munich, which is like one of the big beer halls because they, obviously make a lot of beer in Germany. It's like one of their things they're known for. So we went there the first day. The only day, it was the only time we were there. It was a pretty big place though, and it was bumping too. And it was a Saturday, so I guess that makes like extra sense. Although people go out like every night of the week, it seems like in Europe, but just Saturdays are extra. Me, the wife, at the Hofbrau house, trying to get by on my German. Then there was like an Austrian couple that sat next to us that were trying to chat with us a little bit, but like they did not speak that great of English, so it was a little tough. We got pretzels. There's a pretzel lady. She was like, oh yeah, that's kind of funny because she was like walking around like it was a baseball game, but with pretzels. Like, buy your pretzel, And we got German food, which that doesn't look that stellar, but it kind of slapped weirdly. Most of the food here slapped pretty well. Like Germany has some good food. They just eat a lot, but they also walk a ton because we got a lot of walking, and we were anywhere from like I think 12 to 14 was like our lowest day, and that was like travel days, like the flying days, and 20 something was like our highest on one of the days. And we found an Asian market, so we bought Japanese stuff because this is like things we had when we were in Japan. So we were like, when in Germany, you know, consume Japanese culture. Oh! The first Airbnb was the only Airbnb we didn't really like a big fan of. Like, it was convenient, like location-wise, but none of the places had AC, right? And like, so you just had to open the window. This was also like the warmest part of our trip. But they didn't have a fridge or microwaves or anything, so we just had like warm stuff, which is lame, you know, because we're Americans and we have things cold. The only things they have cold in Germany is beer and Aperol spritzes. Like, that's like the two things they have, like, they're cold. It was awkward because I was hanging out with friends that I call them the most unhinged stuff for fun. Oh God, this is awkward. Do you think your dad's gonna like keep coming back to streams? Did he talk to you about it? She went to make breakfast, so she might be lurking. That's good. Yeah, what part of Germany? Okay, so we went to So we were at again, we were in Germany and Austria. So we started, and I know it's on this city, but we were in Munich that's where we flew into. So yeah, we're in Munich. This is where we're at right now, photo wise, for like I think 3 nights, Munich. And then bopped down to Innsbruck, Austria, which was like right around here somewhere, right? Which I'll get to the photos here in a little bit for that. But that's where we went to after that, which is also where I turned 30 at. So it was my birthday when we were like driving to Austria that day. There was like a stop on the way. We went to like some like Zuxbit like ski lift to like the top, and there was like some outdoors areas. And then went up to like this city where this is like pinged on because it was not finding it when I was just searching Rothenburg. But I guess maybe because there's an H in there. Maybe that's why. Because then we went there for a night, and then went back to Munich for a couple nights before flying back to the stupid US of A, right? Cool. All right, bouncing. Exploring town, jet lag to the max. 6 hours. I think it was 6 hours. 6 hours was the jet lag, everybody. Which is not terrible. 12 hours in Japan by far was the worst. But still something to, you know, obviously consider when you're traveling. Which is why I like traveling for longer periods of times, like the Europeans do it, because they get like months off for work. Is definitely the way to do it, because then you like get time to like adjust and chill, you know. But in the United States, we're like, you get a week, you gotta make use of it, right? Gotta like sprint everywhere just to see everything. We went to a couple museums actually. Yeah, this was basically like a penis museum. There's a lot of like just Greek, Roman like arts, but they like their penises there, right? A lot of them like obviously came off because it was like old timey and they're falling off. You can see that guy's penis looks like it's chopped off at the end. You know, more penises than boobs in this era. But the art looks nice, you know, it's kind of cool style too. And we just like bounced through here for a little bit. I think we were like the first ones in there pretty much because it like just opened up. Took advantage of our jet lag. Happy belated birthday. Thank you. Yeah. I didn't get to do a stream for it, and I guess we're not doing a stream for it because it already happened. But yeah, it was the big 3-0 on July 22nd. Exciting stuff. Getting old, everybody. And like, wait, it just like heads up, when you hit 30, your back breaks in half. It's just a scientific thing. I have no idea, but my dad is like a gamer. He's the reason I'm actually a gamer myself, but I think it'll be fine. I have no idea. I'm just scared to stream right now. Yeah, you could ban him. Is that weird? Do you know who his name is? But yeah, okay. Going. We're bopping. We're scooping, dooping. Kind of just going through. There are videos in here. I guess this is a video. Just gotta know to click on them, I guess. Which I realized I could just take everything in 4K. So I think all the videos are gonna be in 4K, you know, on my phone. Just my iPhone does it. But probably 30 frames for a lot of them. But 60 frames on a couple of them that I wanted to be slower. Boop, boop. It would have been cool to stream from Germany, but that would have been like a hell of a thing for me to set up. So I didn't do it, but I thought about it for a second before we're going like during there, because that would be kind of cool. But service-wise, I don't know. It'd been a little tough. Because like through T-Mobile, like T-Mobile, if you travel, T-Mobile's like a nice one to have because it like gives you like any like pretty much like every country like that you like would go to. They have like some partnership with that country to like give you service for like up to like 5 gig or something for like a month. So it's nice to have. But if you go beyond that, then you probably want something more. But these meals look simple, but these both slap. So that was the thing. Just like snacking. Then there was a booty. And then we went to another museum. This is just like an art one, like artwork like this. But like they had 2 different museums because one was like up to like, I think the early 1900s is where this one cut off. This is when we went to. And then the other one was like just basically modern. So they did have like some Vincent van Gogh stuff, you know, Monet, right? And Picasso. Which I guess Picasso is not that, is kind of modern in a sense, right? Just weird thing about this Monet. couple Monet ones. That's where people were lining up. But there was a shit ton of artwork everywhere. There was too much artwork, let's be honest. And then what did we do? This is the next day, I think? No. Because that says 5:30 in the morning. I guess this is like thinking it didn't like change our time zones or something. So it would have been like what? 11 in the morning-ish. So then we went to the oh no, this is our first full day, right? Now we slept normally, right? So this is like this the museums and stuff include this, like, but this was like our first full day where we weren't jet lagged to like the max. So we went to like one of like the famous beer gardens, like one of the big ones. And apparently we were confused because there was like a ton of people that were just like trashed at like 10 in the morning. And we like looked up later. There was like some like yearly event that happens here that like was like that morning. It starts at like 10 a.m. or something that we just like happened to come afterwards and just caught people like sleeping on benches and stuff. So we were there doing our thing. And then we walked all the way back, which is like a bit of a walk, but that's okay. Because we were just like, there was like a big ass park here. It was like massive. It was like huge. Yeah, I know his name and everything, but if I ban him, he'll probably text me and ask, like, why did I get banned? What if he likes being in your stream? So we go over here, bopping through the park. A lot of people in this park because it was like nice out. Because like later in the trip, it was a lot of rain, so I think people were like catching up with like a sunny day, right? I think it was like low 80s when we were out walking. It was kind of a warm day. Is that a video? Yeah. Walking. Yeah, because the reason why we were walking on the south side of this park that we were in, which we were like already kind of on the south side anyways, because it was a massive park. Like there was people like doing surfing on like a river and stuff. That's like a thing here. But there was an anime convention, or I guess it was just a Japanese, not anime convention. It was an anime or Japanese cultural festival thing, like in like this tea house part in the park. And so there was a shit ton of people dressed up in like, you know, basically like a Comic-Con, Anime-Con type of thing for it. So we were like going to that because, you know, when in Germany, you experience Japanese culture once again. It's like the theme of things today because it's not the first and last time. People surfing. Yeah, that's when we were like, we didn't like really like stick at the Anime-Con because there was like a lot of people and it was outside, so it was warm. But there was a shit ton of people in this area. It was bumping. And I think we kind of just walked back, right? Because we trammed out there or bused or something and then just kind of walked back just to like, you know, walk, get some steps in. And we went out that night. We were watching a sport. I forgot the name of it, but they literally play like on like soccer fields or, you know, obviously like European football fields. But it was with like, it was not lacrosse. It had like, I think they were like hitting a ball while running or something. I Googled it. I like saw the name, but I forgot the name of it. But it seemed like kind of a big deal because it was like a packed like big ass stadium for like this event. And I was just like, what is this? And we got dinner out, Spetzel. I think mine was the sandwich, right? We're having drinks that night, bopping around. This was the next day, a little rainy, but we went to like one of the big palaces basically of Germany, the royalty back in the day before things switched over from a monarchy. Was that World War I think it was? World War II. I guess that would have been the Hitler taking over it. Which there was some stuff when we were like later in the trip, like checking out that were like just like recreations of things because of like World War II, like all the bombings. Art. Yeah, this place was huge, massive. Bum, 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 bum. Boom, 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 boom. Kind of walking around, cream up your crunch, took photos of all the things we snacked on. Walking in Tivas. I think it was lightly raining this morning, right? But then it kind of stopped. There's like a whole like just big ass like property for like this palace that had like buildings like all across that you could go into and like gardens and stuff. And a botanical garden too, like in one corner that was like pretty dense actually. There's like a lot going on to it. Not the cream thing, had to put it in there somewhere. Oh, my hips are getting tired of standing. I probably should sit down here in a minute. Oh, staring at water, bridges, buildings, geese. Not Canadian geese though, because it's not North America. Geese face. Oh yeah, there's a pool or something. There used to be a pool years ago. There's a video, isn't it? I don't think any of these need audio, right? I think everything's like just video for like just showing more. I'm gonna sit down. My hips. So I'll pull up in here too. Ah! My back. Everything. Oh, thank you for the sub, David Long. Of course, I'm stream. I need to make some content too, don't I? All right, about it. Grandpa came to stream. Grandpa came to stream? That's weird, though, isn't it? I don't know anybody's grandpas that watch stream. I mean, I guess it's fine if your grandpa's cool, but like, I feel like a lot of grandpas aren't cool. But like, you know, maybe they'll be like supportive. Who knows? Just test the waters. Worst case, ban them, right? Oh, me? Yeah. I guess so. I see 30. I hit 30. 30, you get old. This is what happens. Your body's just like, right? And I like exercise and I eat decently, okay? And like stretch and like sleep decently and don't have kids. So I feel like I'm like probably above average when it comes to just like existing. But I'm still like 30, dead. Okay, what's 40 gonna be like? Just in the ground, basically? Okay, bopping through, right? Lots of outdoorsy stuff. Water, look at that water. Touching grass, too. Ew, grass. Lots of statues, a lot of booby statues. Greek culture stuff. 30 equal grandpa. Yeah, that's the new grandpa, you know? Right? I mean, like 30 to 35 is like a midlife, right? Because, like, I know, like, you always, like, see, like, our parents or grandparents or whatever be, like, midlife crisis, you know, when you're, like, 50. But, like, who the hell lives to 100, right? Like, in this economy, there's no way. So, like, honestly, if you think about it, average life expectancy is, like, mid-70s. That's like, 35-ish, you know? So, like, I'm getting close to, like, the midlife crisis of just, like, an average. And that's just, like, that's just going off, like, you know, standard people. Not like a case-by-case situation, right? Because there's no way I'm making it till 70. Oh, then I'm in the ground. That's okay. See, that at least in the ground, like, you can be comfortable, right? Like, it's nice and cool, right? And you can, like, just chill and not have to, like, worry about things. There's a few people that did. Yeah, just a few. I mean, I think it's probably, like, more of a thing than we realized. We just, like, didn't interact with those people. More buildings. The monarchy side of life, right? Up until the early 1900s. Oh, and everything we're seeing is older than the United States of America. I think somewhat. Maybe some of these buildings maybe aren't quite that old, but most of them are. I know we found the church. Actually, this might be right here. There's the St. Mary Magdalene, which is actually the church I used to go to growing up. Not that I go to churches anymore, but definitely have my grievances with the Catholic Church and just churches in general. But this one was from 1500s. Oh, I think I took a photo of this sign. Here we go. This will tell me. 7/20/25. No, I think it's older than that, though. Regardless, it's older than the United States of America, which is like, what? And this is like one of the newer ones, like things we saw. Because like later in the trip, we went to a brewery it's been around since the year 1040. So you can do the math of how old that is. Almost 1,000 years. I just did it myself. But yeah, this was like a church. But they were like going for an interesting style, right? Like, I don't know. It feels like it's like underwater or something. It's weird. Churches. Oh, I think I was taking these from my dad because my dad's like more in a church. Just, I don't know, existing. Cool, chill, not having to worry about touching grass. Exactly, you're under the grass, right? You get to be like the grass's nutrients, actually. Maybe you'll like get like a nice tree above you or something. That's the dream, isn't it? You'll be touching it anyways, I guess so. Ha ha ha. Oh, Pickles here. I don't believe in having a monarchy, but they sure get some nice ceilings. They do know how to make like a nice building when they want to, right? Like they do get some good stuff. But also, how are you? What is up? What's up? What's popping? We're going through. This is Germany. Deutschland. But like but I think the UK like just kept calling Germany, and it just kind of stuck, even though they still, you know, call Deutschland themselves because it's, you know, their country, right? But the UK, you know, they're kind of good at colonizing. Oh yeah, this was a botanical gardens that we found here. We were gonna like eat at like this like little thing in there, but like their card machine wasn't working. We didn't have cash on us when we were here, in which we like started getting a lot more cash because apparently Europe likes cash, which is just stupid. Because like, who the hell wants to use cash? Use a card. It's so much easier. It's safer. So going on the bottom of the botanical gardens real quick, bopping through. We didn't really like do too much of the outside stuff. It was kind of like intermittent, like sprinkling. But there was like a actual like greenhouse area that we were in for like a hot minute with like different parts of like the world that had like different sections for basically. Dun, 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 dun. There's a lot of people with pink names in chat today. Thank you. Yes, saying Sims 4. Sims 4. Maybe you can use some of this for inspiration. Maybe make these in the Sims 4. That's the dream. Also funny, there's a game called Grass on stream. If you hate or says to go touch grass, you could play that. On Steam, you mean? Or I'm already in Steam. Hold up. Touch some grass. Is that what it's called? There's also a touch grass. Hold up. Let's watch this. Gotta see how long you can hold it for. They got challenges to complete, other trophies. Is there a battle pass? Look at that! Wow. It's not how grass looks, but okay. Yeah, I get the point. LOL. Funny. Some people need that though, to be fair. So you know, if your gaming chair smells a little bit, it's time to go touch some grass. Everybody, just heads up. Here I'm defining the pink. See, that's good, right? I thought about like changing mine because my minding's been purple for like a very long time, but I thought about changing it just to like break from the mold because I feel like so many people also do purple and it just kind of gets lost a little bit. So just like doing something that's not purple might be like a move for me. I'm getting a new chair. That's exciting. What kind? Do you know what kind of chair? Turtles. Yeah, there's a lot of turtles. This is going through like the botanical gardens, the greenhouses. There's just randomly just a shit ton of turtles and some koi fish. I forgot which biome this was. There's like different continents or just, I guess like different I don't know, just like climate areas, I guess would be how you call it. Here we go. Fish. Heckin' chonker. These are big turtles. And I guess they could just like get out and walk around because there's like nothing stopping them from just bopping around this like area. I'm like, is that okay? If like get turtles on the loose, is that allowed? Gets into another area. Have emergency on their hands. There's like varying temperatures between like which ones you were in. Because outside it was like pretty comfortable for walking around. Oh, yeah, they had giant lily pads. Look at these things. These are massive. I don't know. It doesn't do it justice like being in this photo, but like they probably had been like massive. I could probably like land there. Probably like maybe it's probably more than like a meter in diameter, I would say. Or maybe close to it. But yeah, probably about a meter. They're probably about a meter in diameter. That's huge for a lily pad. I didn't know those existed. We got ads in 3 minutes, everybody. No idea, but it's pink, so I'm happy. You're like almost dead. That's all I need. As long if you're like taller and maybe like just like a bigger sized person, do be careful like what type of chair you buy. Because if you buy like the gaming chairs that are like the ones that look like racing chairs that like kind of like fold in on you, those ones you got to be a little bit careful with because like it like makes your shoulders roll in. So you got to like, if you're like a little bit bigger, probably don't do that. But if you're like a smaller person, that don't think really matters. But just something to think of. Otherwise, you're gonna be like slouch over. I was blue for the longest time until I got into the stream with a lot of blue names. How long ago was that? I'm trying to remember if you had a blue name or not. Because like blue makes sense for you. I feel like 'cause you're a C. You know, C's are kind of blue for the most part. Oh yeah, just fish. I don't know. Just taking some videos. I didn't need to take that many videos. Just photos and run. Quick little snap and boom, go. Flowers. I don't know if I identify these. I have an app that like identifies like flowers, which is, or just not flowers, just plants. That works pretty solid. I don't think I use it for that. Probably because it's labeled or something. All right, I think we're walking back. Got some more pretzels. Yeah, there's the butter breeze, which is like the other one in the back, which is just pretzel and butter, which is I guess a pretty common thing here. But I got some extra stuff on there because like pickles. Pickles are fun. I got some bubbles. Bubbles are fun. A tongue. Oh, that is not how I zoom in. Okay, sorry. I thought that was going to zoom in. I guess I'd like maybe be on the slideshow for to do that. Pretzel. Chilling. Because it's the day before my birthday, right? Yeah. Got some currywurst.
some fries, pommes, I guess it's called. But I don't know. I think the one thing the U.S. has better than like anywhere else is fries. I will say that. Oh, then we went up to one of the old towers that you can like go look at another tower at. Basically, is what this is for. So it was, I think it was 14 floors or stuff. It's like 300 some steps. But like in a very old building. So, you know, it's not like, it's just like a bunch of different weird steps going up at different, like varying angles. And we got to the top. But people took forever to move out of the way. They were like kind of being assholes, to be honest.
Ah, that's the sound of someone who's misplaced.
My debit card.
No, shut up. Gojo. Ads in 30 seconds. Oh no. Photos of buildings. A lot of these buildings have these roofs in Germany and Austria, I guess, too. The style of choice. But Munich was kind of a cool blend. They have like some like, yeah, like this old timey like Bavarian style, and then like a bunch of like modern stuff mixed in with it too, which I think was like a nice blend. Yeah, this is what people are kind of waiting in line for. This is like a whole show. I don't know if I did a video of it. I don't think I really cared enough. You get the vibe though. Yeah, this like does something. This is like a show. He's like move like every, I think it's like every hour or whatever. Bum 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 bum. Lots of photos. Taking more photos of the city. It's a pretty good sized city too. Got some gelato, and then we got udon, right? Yeah, we both got udon because we went to a Chinese restaurant. It was not Chinese, no, it was Japanese and Vietnamese. I think were the two. It was an Asian restaurant, but I think those were like two main ones of food that they serve. So we got udon because again, you know, have Japanese culture, which I guess is just like trendy around the world, right? Lots of bread, waffles, in bags, Monster, right? They had to sit outside to keep it like semi-cool because we didn't have a fridge. Like it was cool that night. Oh, then we got the rent a car. We also have ads. I might wait for the ads to wrap up. I don't want to like have people in ads. I'll just chill for a minute. Might change the music up a little bit. It's like a little bit too just slow. Right? It's something a little different while the ads are playing. Attack on Titan lo-fi. What does that even mean? Is that like anything to do with Attack on Titan? What if I just started playing that? Okay. I wonder if it like shows up because I've already clicked on it before, maybe. I guess it's like a decent sized city too. But I just keep like losing in the masses. Gotta love maps. Just stare at them all day. Just zoom in and out. Look at that. I'm just waiting for ads. I'm just doing this. I don't want to let people like miss out. To show them the car that I got to drive. I guess I need to show all these photos. That doesn't matter. Who cares? This is my. I'll like photos. Just like document the car. Just make sure like it didn't have dings or something. Which I guess this lens makes it look like there's like a bunch of like I don't know if it's scratches or bug marks. Hey, Sofrito, hello. What is that emote? Is that a penguin falling? Why does that look so cute? Right, that's dope. Is that yours? It is yours. It's exciting. Dings. Ding, 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 ding. Ding. Ding, 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 ding. What's dinging? The bell? All right. Yeah, we're just waiting for ads to wrap up Sofrito, and then we were jumping back into this, which should be 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. You said dings. Did I say? Oh, yeah, dings. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, ding, ding. I wonder if I can zoom in, maybe. Oh, we're here. See, right? Doesn't it look like dings? Okay, well, we're back, everybody. Welcome back from ads. Oopsies, oopsies. Did I just, like, make everything? Yeah, I did. It's normal. Okay, so yeah, this is, now Tuesday morning of 2 weeks ago, a week and a half ago, which would have been the 22nd. It's my birthday. It's birthday morning. We got up, had Monster, because we're cool. But we had a rental, right? So we got... I had, like, when we were looking at rentals, I didn't want to get, like, the lowest rental option, because that's, like, one thing, you know? I wanted to get something, like, a little bit more up. So I think I went with, like, kind of just, like, something a little bit, like, just, like, a hair nicer than, like, the bare minimum, like, rental. But when we went to the car place to pick up our place, they're like, oh, you got upgraded, basically. So we got an upgrade for free or something, whatever, because they probably didn't, like, overbooked or something. And they upgraded us, like, pretty nice, like, BMW. They had, like, a sport mode and stuff in it. That was pretty nice. I drove around and it did, like, great on gas mileage, because we never had to fill it up again. And we drove quite a bit too, like borderline American amount of driving. So yeah, just like a nice BMW. Diesel, apparently in Germany, because gas is really expensive there. Oh, there is volume. I don't know, it doesn't matter. But yeah, then we're driving. Which the only kind of like spicy area to drive through was Munich, because you know it's just a city. But like it even wasn't that bad, honestly. Because then out in the Autobahn was wild. That was me. Yeah, making noises. As I do. Taking videos, just more vibes, right? And also construction, I suppose. Vacation pics, yes, from Germany and Austria. Pictures and videos, right? We don't come cheap here. We ball out with videos on our phones. Also, Sofrito, what have you been playing? Karting, Marvel Rivals, nice, sweaty, and then out driving, a lot of scenic driving. Oh, we were sitting in a gas station, not a gas station, just a bathroom, just a public bathroom, and I was just taking a video of the car for some reason. Mountains, because we were going to like this like Zugspit mountain thing, right? Driving through a little town to get to there. I forgot the name of this area, but this is like very close to the Austrian border. Which we had to get like a toll pass to go into Austria, like or like buy to drive in there. It's like cheap, but you had to like just do it just to drive on the roads in Austria, which is a thing we didn't know about until we got there. They're driving up. Yeah, because we're driving up like this ski lift basically, and then we do that and then come back down and like go through like this hiking area down like in this big pond area, I guess lake you can call it even. Zugspitz going up. There, right? Super high up, like literally went up in the clouds. We were way up here. Like you couldn't even see. It was actually like not a great day to go up there. But you could see 4 countries, I guess, from here or something like that. But we didn't get to see jack shit because of the cloud coverage. Or no, did I? Oh, wait, we're kind of starting, weren't we? People are making noises. Ew, noises. The parking lot. I guess it's not that exciting. This isn't 60 frames, I can tell. The quality is a little low, this because on iCloud. Morning. Long time no see. Audra, how have you been? It has been a hot minute. What's up?
Yes, we're gonna go up in around 9 minutes to the top.
Boop. Going up. It took 9 minutes to get to the top. That's what she just said. Have been past another one. When you went, there was like one big like support structure like in the middle. When you went over, you like had like 0 G's basically, kind of like a launch jet. But this was like the longest ski lift or something. I don't know, something weird like that. Yep, into the clouds because the clouds like get stuck on the mountain, so it doesn't go over. This is spooky. It's a horror movie. We actually died up here. Hot. Yes, hot. Temperature-wise, not too hot, though. It was nice. It's Europe. Europe doesn't get too hot, right? Because I mean, the southern, I guess, very southern parts of Europe do, but the rest of it's not too bad, especially compared to the U.S. Audra, what are you playing last? I haven't seen you, but yeah, you can see like this is the view. It was not great. And Annie got altitude sickness, but there is a glacier up here, right? We saw there's a glacier over here somewhere. Okay, I don't know if we got a photo. We got more pretzels. Pretzels. There's a glacier right there. Boom. Little glacier. Probably not gonna be there much longer though. It's, you know, things are getting hot. Although it was cold. It was very cold up here, which like makes sense. But we went to another mountain that was like equal height as this one. It was not at all cold. So I don't know if this one's just like on a weird spot that just gets cold winds. Probably why the glacier's still there. Good sliding on it, right? Which was like allowed. It was like frowned upon. It's just a thing, right? But I don't think they're on the glacier. I don't know. I think this is just the glacier. I don't know. My hair getting longer. Still getting longer. I haven't got a haircut yet. Just wearing a hat today because I didn't feel like bothering with it. But 'twas long on vacation. Flowing in the wind. Whipping. Little church up there because I guess why not? Church everywhere. I think I've been stuck on Crimes and Glitters lads of late. It's really relaxing. Yeah, weirdly, right? Like you're like, there is a lot of blood in this game, but like it's not like in a too traumatizing way. It's in just like chill, clean up. You're not too worried about anything. It's not a horror game, right? You know, it's a cozy game technically. Although I don't know if there was like a glitch. I don't know where you're at in the game, but there's a mission like it was either the second to last. No, it was like a museum or something, I think. But there was a mission that I was doing, and again, I don't know if it was a glitch or not, but I was like cleaning something, and the lights, everything just like went dark, like in like the map that I was on. It was like dark for like a couple seconds, and then they went back on, and I was so confused. It wasn't like my screen turned off. It was like still like a game, but it just was like very dark all of a sudden for like a couple seconds, and nothing was ever explained. I don't know if that was like normal, if there was a glitch, but it was kind of creepy because I was like, is this like what if this game did just like turn into like a horror game all of a sudden, and you're just like being attacked by somebody, you know, and like it just like came out of like nowhere, and it was like in the last part of the game, so you just never expected it. That would be a plot twist, right? That'd be so terrifying. It's a cozy game for me. Yes, I was in the museum and the same thing. Oh, we did. Okay. When you were like messing with like the guitar stuff, maybe there was like the band stage. I don't know if that's what yours was doing. Okay, so it is a thing then. Weird though. Definitely weird. Yes. Okay, so yeah, it is a thing. Glad to know it's universal experience. At least if you get that, because some people might miss that if they're not like trying to get everything. But I tried to get everything, and I had to Google like to get all the music because I didn't want to miss any music for the game. Because the game has some pretty nice music. It's got some bops to it. Going through. Crime scene. Well, it means it's almost done then, I think, right? That's the second to last mission, I believe. Okay, we took a train back down, right? Because there's like a train. You could like take the ski lift up and down. There's also a train that goes up and down. Which is interesting because there was like an incline like the entire time. I did fall asleep because I'm old. 30 everybody. That's right. That's what happens. You just start napping on trains, I guess. Also, jet lag will do that to you. This does not look great. That's because it's on the cloud. That's where we got out into here, like in a few, down to this lake and like do a lap around that basically, which took like an hour and a half or something, hour 45. Got her steps in. Very blue water. Very blue. The bluest of the blues. Out walking through. This hike was nice, but then it got a little long. I think we were like at a certain point we were kind of just like done with walking. But you just had to keep going because there's no way out. It's a big loop. We're already like past the halfway point. Randomly like hills too that were like quite extending. Some more little waterfalls here and there. This place was bumping. There's a lot of people here too. Because there was a sun. No, Tuesday. It was Tuesday. Nobody works here, right? What's going on? The heck? What's everybody doing on Tuesday? Water, we touched it. It wasn't like too cold because it is July, right? People stacking the rocks. Which I don't know if anybody people's like have seen like this rock stacking stuff. Like obviously you've seen like just people stacking rocks, but like people getting mad about people stacking rocks because of like damaging the environment. Oh, somebody had 4 huskies and like 2 kids, and I'm like, good God, people, that is intense. That is so much to handle, right? And they're probably well-behaved huskies too, because it's Europe and everybody has like well-behaved dogs there. There's like water like rushing in the lo-fi video that's playing right now. Nice sound of water like in the pictures. Does it damage the environment? So yeah, people like, so I saw like, yeah, people like stack up rocks, right? And then like some people get mad about it and like smack them down because like they're like, it's causing erosion, which I guess like technically, yes, it does, like, but on such like a minute scale that it's just like, why are we picking that battle rather than like everything else that's causing issues with the environment, right? Like, why is that the hill that we're dying on and not like massive corporations like, you know, doing construction on like whatever, like dumping into places, you know? That's probably a little bit more of an issue than just a couple of dudes stacking some rocks in the middle of the woods, right? I didn't know that. I know you're not meant to take them. No, yeah, no, it's not that, yeah, people, I don't think people take them, they're just like literally stacking them, you know? And then people get mad about it, like kick them over, and I'm like, that's just, it's a little weird pick choice to defend, I guess. Thank you for the shout out, by the way. I'm sorry, I'm trying to make my coffee. How do you have your coffee, Audra? I'm also having coffee. Mine ice is melted though. Eat my ice. There's like a little bit left, I guess. Yeah, like keep pouring chemicals in the ocean, but don't play rock on top of the rock, whatever you do. Yeah, that's frowned upon. Like that big ass pile of trash that's like an island, right? That's like I think 2 miles in diameter. That's just literally trash, like floating in the ocean, in the Pacific Ocean, isn't it? Like off like, isn't it off California? I think. Like that's not an issue. That's totally fine, right? But like stacking rocks, that's ridiculous. You can't do that. It's scandalous. Get arrested for it. That's terrorism charges, even, right? Holy crap! Look out, you know. Also, erosion's not like... erosion's not actually a bad thing, to be fair. Erosion's just like part of like life cycle. Like things just erode. That's just like how things are. I guess it's just like, I guess humans making things erode faster. But like the only thing that like erosion impacts when we're like getting mad about it is like us though. It's impacting us when we erode things. And so like that's why we're stopping things from eroding. But like technically eroding doesn't like do anything. It's just, you know, bad. Like Mother Nature is just Mother Nature, and it's just like it's just the thing, you know. Because I feel like they're like people are saying like, oh, we're killing Mother Nature when like the temperature's rising, but I'm like, we're not killing Mother Nature. Mother Nature's just gonna like do its thing and like adjust to like whatever's happening and just like maneuver, right? And we'll just clap back whenever it wants to. Like there's no winning that fight. It's not even a fight. Ugh. How nice, Miss Nina Crazy. What's up? Hot, too much sugar, and too much Italian cream. Oh, good God. So is there any coffee in it? Is that right? I don't get that, I'm going to be honest, but I know a lot of people like that, so I'm not going to argue that anywhere. I like my coffee either black or like this says sugar-free vanilla in it, because that's just like when we like go out to our coffee place that we like, our woman-owned coffee shop that we support. Which also is probably the best coffee in town too, to be fair, but that's what we get when we get there. Also a lot of tatted up bisexual individuals making coffee. That's usually a good sign. A short sign? What's that photo of? What did I do? I don't know. Oopsies, that's my butt. Oh wait, this is, we traveled. Hold up, where did we go? Yeah, we did the hike. now we're suddenly so we're traveling to Innsbruck. So now we're heading to Austria. This is Austria, Innsbruck, which was like population-wise about like 115,000-ish. So like a decent sized city, you know, nothing compared to like Munich or anything. But there's some people here, and it seemed like there was like a lot of schools and people like living here, and it seems like quite a thriving town. And apparently like Austria is like kind of like one of the places to go to in Europe. It's kind of considered like one of like the places to be, because it's kind of like Switzerland, because Switzerland has like all the mountains, right? Which this place does. It's like in the Alps, right? So like there's mountains everywhere. We'll probably see some of those in a little bit. But the prices are stupid cheap compared to Switzerland, and I think even just cheaper than like Germany maybe. Like they were cheap, so damn cheap. And I don't know what that was. This is a dinner for my birthday, which was definitely the most expensive place, but even so, like, not that crazy expensive for like a nice ass place. They had like, they literally made their menu every single day. So this is like what that type of place is. Like a little fancy. And the guy came, sat down, and like explained every single thing on the item on the menu, so we could like pick what we wanted. Got an appetizer that slapped, right? Because that was venison and some like fresh like vegetables and stuff. Because Annie got venison for her main course with like some other supplementing stuff, and then I got some pork related stuff, right? But I think I preferred the appetizer and then dessert. A little dessert. Bloop. Which was pretty solid. And then bopped around. Then we went over here, which is kind of like a famous shot of Innsbruck. And there's the mountains. There's mountains like all over the place, just like in the Alps. Then we sat outside and had drinks because it's my birthday. On this just like bar area, which was bumping for a Tuesday night. Like a lot of people. I got a seat actually. So sugar and cream with coffee it is. LOL. There's an old Iron Age hill fort near me that's going to totally be gone in the next 20 years or something because of erosion and stuff. Which is kind of sad, but also kind of awesome. Why is that awesome? You excited like for things to disappear? Rich people, am I right? Yeah, right? Those damn rich people. What the hell? Because, yeah, we're like, I know we traveled, which is like a luxury, but we travel on a budget. we grocery shop when we travel. That's definitely like a very helpful thing to do. We were eating out, you know, but for a lot of meals, we just like get groceries and stuff and just like do that because it is a lot cheaper. Just do that. And we have like backpacks and we don't check bags even anymore. We just like bop around and then like Andy does a lot of planning. She's like locked in. And then we find stupid cheap flights. I was getting shots of Jaeger because it's my birthday. Because I'm classy, y'all. Lots of spritzes. I actually like that one. The beer in Austria, I will say, was a little bit not that great. Germany is definitely the place for the beer. Which definitely more beer than I think I've ever had in my life was in that week. And not that like we drank like a shit ton or anything. We just like, when I have like alcohol, it's not even like that much anymore. It's just like a few drinks here and there. But it's like, I'll probably have like 2 or 3 beers like through a week. But this was like more than that. What's this music have like singing? I don't know if I can call it singing. Then we walked home. And then woke up because this is our other, Innsbruck place that we stayed at, which was pretty solid. Went to a bakery that was pretty banging. Got some croissants, Americanos. Croissants. We have like pistachio custard type stuff inside of it. And then this is the day we were going up to like one of the mountains where there's like another ski lift to go up to. This one was not cloudy though, we could see. And there was like a place to hang out and like just exist up top. There was like a big ass river that rushed through. It was like super cloudy because of like just the minerals and stuff from like the mountains that come down to it. That you like can't even see like a half inch down. It's just like dense. And it was whipping too. It was a fast moving river. So I think if you fall in, you're might be a little cooked if you can't swim decent. Lots of arts, stuff, photos during the day. Ew me. We went up to a little tower first, right? We went up here actually, because there's like another old building. This one's a little bit quicker to get up to the top. And I was just like a tiny bit hungover. It wasn't like that bad. I think I was just kind of like full from the night. I don't know. Ugh. Quee. I think we kind of went up over here in the mountains-ish. Like a little bit off screen. Maybe I'll show her in a second. There's a crane. Yeah, look at those cranes. A lot of cranes going on. A lot of construction. But I get it. It's a city. It's how it should be. But also not a lot of cranes. If you just, frame the photo right. What's that called? There's like a name for that, isn't there? When you're not like showing like just construction and like industrial crap. Oh, it's really neat to see places that look like my hometown. This shouldn't be like too different, right? I know you're like in a different country, but like style-wise, it seems like it's kind of similar, probably where you're at, right? Because this is Austria and Germany, both like aren't too far away from you. Do you share a border with Germany actually? So this is us going up to the mountain. There was like a train car that took us up to a first landing, and then from that first landing we took a ski lift, which I call it a ski lift, but it's really not a ski lift. Ski lifts you like sit down, like you could on skis, right? But these were just like people lifts basically that took us up to like a first landing, and then there's another lift from there to go up to another landing, which we did do. But then we came back down to like the second lift area because I was kind of like there's like a restaurant there and stuff to have lunch, which we did. Which this is the first area, which is a pretty good view. I accidentally got the wrong Red Bull and I was sad about it, so it was like kind of just not my thing. Nice view. Yeah, this is the second where like we were after the lift, right? Where we ended up having lunch at. And you could like hike up all these if you wanted to, or bike them or whatever, but we were lazy. Because that would have taken on like half a day, probably. Oh, do not you yourself. Somebody's got to do it. I just don't like stopping for photos of myself. I just want to take a quick photo and run away. Go to something else. Any crazy? What are you up to? Shout out. Art. You're doing art. A lot of people are doing art today. At least shout out wise. Yeah, but it looks a lot more nicer with the mountains. Which country do you live in, if you don't mind? I always like, are you like Denmark or Sweden? Right? Isn't one of those two? But you don't want to dox yourself. That's fine. Up in the mountains. They had goats up here too. They were just like chilling, hanging out. And it was like a lot warmer up here. This was like totally chill. Like it was different. Because we were like, this isn't like the highest point. But when we get to the highest point, it was still like not anywhere near temperature wise than the one from the other one. Oh, also we bought, this is totally random. This has nothing to do with the trip. We went to Trader Joe's yesterday and we bought espresso tonics that have like orange, a little bit of orange juice in them, and like it's kind of similar to something we had in Mexico, which we learned apparently citrus goes very well with coffee. Like I didn't know it was a thing until we tried it like in Mexico, and it like weirdly slaps. But they sell at Trader Joe's now in a 4-pack or just like individual cans where it's like a tonic version of that basically, which kind of slapped honestly because we had one yesterday and I probably have one here later. But just the thing. Now back to the trip. Keep going. Boom. Photos. This is at the top, I believe, right? I think it looks like it. Yeah, we're still like, there's like a peak that you can like get up to. And a couple like little branching paths, like other peaks, but I think you need to like actually like latch on and climb to them and stuff. But yeah. This was the backside away from Innsbruck. There's like some houses down here, like little, I don't know if they're just like cabins or something in the wood, but that was a thing. Because this was, I think it was right about 3,000 meters we were at elevation. It's above sea level. So I think the city was at like 500 meters above sea level. This is at 3,000. So but was that like 9,000 feet for you freedom mutant people? Well over a mile and a half. Almost 2 miles actually, right? I think, yeah. Which is crazy to think about though. Just like put it in that perspective. Like just, I don't know. But those lifts go like a long ways up there. They whip. Yeah, because now we're up there in the peak. There's like a cross for some reason. I don't know. I was wearing that shirt this morning, actually. That wasn't from Japan, that was from Japan, but... Or no, I guess, no, it wasn't from Japan, that was from the US, but a Japanese shirt. But I was wearing it yesterday. But I took it off. I didn't want to wear it for stream today, because I was like, I feel like I wear them a lot. I'll wear something I've worn like years, for some reason. I don't know, I dislike hiking. I get bored easily. Fair enough. I like hiking. My wife doesn't. She's kind of hit or miss on it, but I enjoy like the exercise part about it, and then you just get to like vibe kind of, you know, and like just breathe some non-gassy fumes, right? But obviously you gotta like know your distances and like your capabilities and stuff, right? And like I don't mean like intense hiking through the like the volcanoes of hell, you know. I mean like just like hills and stuff, right? But to be fair, we also come from like quite a flatter area of the world, so like mountains are not something we're like accustomed to. Some spritzes, because why not? Spritzes up on the mountain. Got some food. Because we're like literally like staring down the side of the mountain right now. Tense. Got some more German food. Some spetzel, pommes, fries. Yes. Oh, then birds attacked, because I was in the bathroom. They just like came out, and when the kids were feeding the birds, it was like getting yelled at. And this is us walking back once we got back down from the mountain. Andy's Be Real screenshotted. I don't know why that's in there. Actually, that probably doesn't need to be. Maybe. Oh, yeah, it was thunderstorms coming. It was like about to downpour. Then it just kind of like rained for like the rest of the trip, unfortunately. Ish, sort of. Like on and off, like a lot. It was a struggle to find like coffee that like wasn't like milky creamy. And that one was it. It was it. They didn't have like much cream in it. It was just like espresso. Some soda bubble. There's like a LaCroix kind of. Got more beer, I guess, because I like had picked some out from the previous day. Then we had some wine, didn't we? Yeah, because we had some Grüne Wildnis, which is like a German-style wine, which I've had before going to Germany, but I just thought I'd have some when we were there. I love hiking, but our mountains are not that high. Yeah, that's how ours are too. Unless you go to like the Rocky Mountains, those get pretty high, like the United States, but that's like very far from me. Yeah, nice view. It was an amazing reward for the tough hike up, right? Yeah, but then you gotta go back down, right? That's just the one little side of that. Or maybe you could like do something where like you hike up and then like take a train down or something, which was like definitely an option here, which I think some people were doing. Some beer, coffee, cheese. Oh, yeah, but cheese. Their Grüner Veltliner wine. Raining. Pretzel. And then I think this is driving out the next morning, must be. Yeah, because it says 2 in the morning. So that must be, yeah, first thing in the morning. I think we were driving up to Germany, right? So we're heading back to Germany and go up to the Neufenstein Castle. Like the one that Ludwig Richter... Was it Ludwig? I don't know, Ludwig the Third, right? He was like a prince/king, I think, of Germany in the... Which I knew this way before like going to Germany, but it's just like in the late 1700s, early 1800s, I think. No, it was like well in the 1800s, because he was just like somebody that just like spent a lot of money building things, but like built like castles for like not at all siege purposes, but just like aesthetics. And this is like the main one. And so that's where we're going. It's like, it's very famous, you know, it's like one of the most like popular places in Europe to visit. But it was cool though. We didn't go inside, but it was a very dope castle. And like, I get spending the entire country's economy on it for like, I think it took like decades to build too. When I remember like learning about it a little bit, a couple months, it was a few months ago I learned about it, like in depth-ish. I was climbing up to a bit of a hike up. Luckily it was not raining though, but it had rained. So this is like one angle from it. But this is also like what kind of like inspired Cinderella's castle and like the Disney castles and stuff, right? This is kind of like what this is taken from. And you can see there's like better angles there, but this is like a nice angle, but there's like a backside. I'll be here because somebody's card dinging. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Jen, that was you. Hello, Jen. What's up? Bowser, also hi. How are you? I have the second highest peak in the UK near me. Oh, it's only 1,000 feet. That's not. So when you say peak though, is that... What's the sea level? Is that the sea level elevation, or is that just like it's 1,000 feet above like what's around it? Because like there's a difference, right? Because like if you're talking about like above sea level 1,000 feet, that's like that's very low. That's very, very low. But 1,000 feet like above like surrounding areas, that's something to climb up to, you know, on. Because I'm assuming that's not like the sea level is 1,000 feet. I'm assuming it's a little higher than that. No, wait, meters. Okay, yeah, 1,000 meters is quite a bit more. Yeah, that makes more sense. That's like 3,000 feet then. Which, yeah, you can say meters. I understand. Meters to feet is a very easy conversion. Basically, like 3 feet to 1, because like a yard, which is the stupidest unit ever. The yard. It's a yard. Walking around the side. We thought about doing the tour. We almost did, like, when we were, like, booking things, but then I just was like, I don't know if I want to. It wasn't, like, quite appealing enough to, like, go inside for, like, an hour or two. This was, like, another castle that was down below, but that one's the weak castle because it's lower. You know, it doesn't have the high ground. But these aren't even siege castles, so it's more just aesthetic. Yeah, because there's like a little town that totally probably like survives on the economy of like these two buildings. So zoomed in there, you get a little peek of it, right? Then you gotta go up. This is like leading up to like a nice outlook to it. It's like it's kind of like very woody, climbing up. There was like other ways to get up top though, and then there's like a bridge that apparently gets like just absolutely packed. But we were getting there as it was like starting to fill in, but it was like still, you know, in the morning. There's a waterfall. So this is it. This is like kind of like, yeah, much different angles to see it from. Oops, did I skip one? No, maybe. 3,560 feet tall. 1,000 sometimes. Okay. These castles are beautiful. I know, right? They're just like, what the hell is that? You guys have these things? But I think he got like, because it's like the Ludwig guy that like kind of like was the one that like made these things happen. I think he kind of like got a bad rap for all that because he used a lot of the economy. So he kind of was like seen as like a bad person for a while. But I think in some circles he's seen as like not that bad, just kind of misunderstood and just like wasn't meant to be a king or prince or whatever, and like just liked art and stuff, you know, kind of like a George W. Bush situation maybe. Look at that shot. Look at that dope. A good shot of mine. Is that, I think it was mine. See, I can take good those shots. I feel like everything else, no. Ew, it's me again. The castle out of focus, which I guess makes sense because I would be in focus. Wearing a hat, probably because it's a little sweaty. It's a little bit, it's a tad bit. It's Andy Yo. It's Andy Yo. It's Andy Yo. It's Andy Yo. It's Andy Yo, and we go. Photos, castle shots, and then we kind of go back down into this. Shambles and make an anxious gremlin says, hello, hi, what's up? Leaflet's here, how are you? Our castles are like castle castles, not fairy tale castles. Well, I mean, like, a lot of Germany has those too, kind of, I guess. But I guess, I think a lot of things did get bombed during World War II, so, like, there's a lot, like, that's just down. But they definitely have a lot, too. This is, like, kind of more of, like, a outlier, because this is, like, one that's not built for siege. That's why it's kind of, like, iconic, too. Oh, there's a moth. I thought that was cool. It's like a little white moth just chilling. And then like a black version of it. Is my shadow button gonna work? What's happening? It just broke. Oop, there we go. Cool. Dope. Fatal Fury. The castle, going back down. One last shot of it before we head back down. Because then we drove. Now that was in Germany, but just like barely. It's like on the border of Germany and Austria, which. I don't know if I could just like find it on the map without looking. Probably, maybe, because Innsbruck was here, but it was like a little bit of a drive from Innsbruck, wasn't it? It was in Munich. I guess it doesn't matter. But so then from there we drove up to then this place for a night, which was basically a city within like a wall, like an old-timey wall, like a very like 1500s wall, right? Kind of feels like more siege purposes and also keeping the peasants out. So we like stayed there, and you can like stay in like, we just stayed in an Airbnb like inside the wall. But it's like pretty good size in there too. But I think one night did make sense there because like there's not like a ton to do here. There's like some museums and like a number of restaurants and cafes and stuff. But like maybe a weekend, maybe, you know, if we're just chilling, right? I guess would be fine too. But nothing more than that really. But we just did one night. But it was a cool style. Yeah, it's like this is the wall, like looks down over it. They like, I think we were growing wine over here too, really like wine. But grapes, the spawn point for wine. I woke up feeling very sensitive and weird today. How different than other days. What? Drastic, hello. Thanks for the shout out. I will get you DK on the 10th. I need to get you your thing too, right? How many monies is that? DK. Which apparently DK, people are loving DK, aren't they? They're like, people are going feral for it. I knew it was like going to be a pretty good game. I didn't realize it was going to be like Game of the Year nomination, probably. That was our Airbnb here, yeah. I thought it would like document our Airbnbs. This place, it was like a cool vibe in here. I did break the bed, actually. But that's because I just sat on the end and it just broke. I was like, cool, I'm fat. But I'm not even that thick. I don't know. I'm just dense. That's why I broke the end like right here. Bloop. And then we're going out because we're going to have beer. Actually, look, walking around. Yeah, because I went to just have a beer and he got a spritz. And then we went to have Mexican food because apparently this place has decent Mexican food for some reason. Well, Japanese maple. Because Japanese culture everywhere. Sneaks in. Japanese maples are very cool though. I would like to grow one in my yard, but I just haven't for some reason. They grow here, it's totally fine, like they work. Then I got, this is deceiving, but this is actually a full, like Stein. This is like the 33 ounce or whatever it is. Like full blown, but you can't really tell from that angle, I guess. because I had a few of those. Not as many as I thought I was gonna have, but I had a few. Some streets, rights. Yep, just kind of chill. Because then it rained. It just kept raining and rain. You know, we got rain. Then we walked around with some like other spritzes. These were like a little bit too sweet, but I don't know. We just like walked around, vibing. All kind of like sprinkled a little bit, I think. Likely story for breaking the bed. Yeah. Yes. Totally believable, right? What is falling? But Jessic, how is your Sunday going? What's up, sir? Let me do that. Controllers, I think they're okay though. Yeah, you should just send me the cash for the Digimon since I want to get the Ultimate Edition. How much is it exactly? Maybe like just send me the number and like DMs and I'll just like PayPal you that, right? And I'm not usually anxious right away. Okay, it usually takes like through the day to get anxious. I'm telling you, when she can get on some anxiety meds, it'll probably help a little bit. At least, I think more than probably a little bit, probably like a decent amount. I think it would help. Getting like actual medication would be good for that stuff because that's what helped me. Because like anxiety, like I mean, you can like do breathing stuff, which does help. But like, I don't know, just like that, exercising and eating, like it does some, but it doesn't really just. It does the anxiety is just there forever, unfortunately. But the meds help more. Still there, but you know they help. Assuming you can find one that like, you know, kind of melts with you. Is my tongue out? My tongue goes out, wasn't it? I see it. It's right there. I have a long tongue. Hotel, not where we stayed at, but there we go. Andy's Gojo, because Japanese culture everywhere. We were staying like right down here. Oh yeah, there's like a fountain well thing here. I think this was like from the 1300s. That was like how old this thing was, like right in the background right there. And I'm like, yeah, right here. This thing's like super old. I mean, the whole city's old, but this was like older, I guess. But this is, yeah, many times older than the United States of America, which is LOL. Buildings. This is like an iconic shot, I guess. Buildings. And this is the morning, right? Yeah, this is the morning, I think. No, evening? Morning. 118. No, this is the evening. Yeah, this is where we're going out to dinner. We got pizza, which the service kind of sucked here, but the pizza was solid, I think. Yeah, because we had leftovers, didn't we? Walked back. Got up. They have these ball things here. I don't know if this was just like a thing here. I'm sure they have them other places, but they seem like it's like the only place that just had a shit ton of them. They're called like Schneeballen, right? But they're kind of like, it was like a kind of like a waffle, like kind of like a harder-ish waffle, balled up with like a bunch of like what you call it, frosting, kind of, I guess, like mixed into like on the inside and on the outside, as you can see, in like different flavors. And we tried one. It was a lot. Like I think splitting one we didn't even finish. There was like just like a little bit too much of like just flavor of that. Maybe if we found like a specific flavor that we would like meld a little bit better, But it was. Tried it, I guess. It wasn't bad. It was just like very rich, you know. Maybe it was just like wasn't our type of thing. But we try it, and then walking to the car, getting our steps in, going back to Munich. Right? Yeah, but this is on the way. It's driving back, so we were going to drop the car off this. But then we stopped at the Wein and Stefaner brewery, which is the oldest brewery in the world, founded in the year 1040, which is literally almost 1,000 years old. But we've had their beer before, like it's in the United States. Their Hefeweizen, I think, is like one of like the highest like regarded Hefeweizens like in the world. It's like people love it. And that's what we had there because it's like it's a pretty banging Hefeweizen. I think the first time we ever had it was like years ago when we were like, what is this banana-esque beer, right? But now that we've had more beers in our life, these beers slap. So I mean, they weren't like bad then. It's just like we're still getting acquainted with craft beer. And then this was like an appetizer that we shared and I don't think finished. Because it was Germans eat a lot of food, which I guess America does too. But like, I feel like it's rude to like take to-go boxes in like other countries. You know, at least in the U.S. we like take to-go boxes like everywhere. What is the face chopped off? Ew! What am I doing? Right? Can we get that again, please? No, can I get it zoomed in? I want it zoomed in. Can I not zoom in on a video? Maybe is what's happening. What's that face? What am I doing? I don't know. Just staring into the void. What is that face doing? He's like, I'm in a panic. I'm screaming. Happy. Low bit rate for some reason, too. Jurassic, you're playing some... Oh, Jurassic, you were playing some East. I'm assuming Leafer's going to message you. Yes, he is. Yes, I know Jurassic plays those games, too. But I remember you were playing that the other day. Were you going to start it or something? I like similar games. That's okay. I'm super chill so far. Just catching up my laundry. Ew, laundry. Laundry's easy except for the folding part at the end. That's like the only part that's annoying. I'm loving it, but surprised by E so far. Only 1-2 origins in 8th. Really good. Pop you a foul. You don't have to foul back if you want to. Oh, they're different. Usually really fruity. What, the games are really fruity? It's not rude to take the go boxes in Europe. It's a fact of courage. I know, and we did do that some, but I feel like some people, because like the lady, like she kind of judged us. She was giving us like a little bit of saps. She's like, usually people like eat this and then have a whole nother meal afterwards. And then we were like, damn, okay, sorry. We're just, I can only eat like, you know, a couple thousand calories in a sitting. I skip a folding and just throwing things on a hanger. No. Do you hang everything? You don't have, like, put in drawers? Oh, the beer. Oh, yeah. What? Which ones are fruity? Like the ones in the U.S.? Or where? Whose beers are fruity? Because a lot of beers in Germany are like, I guess like anything with like a Weiss beer, like a wheat beer is gonna have like some type of like fruit notes in it usually, right? They're just like part of it. But the rest of the beers are more like your Dunkels and not Weiss beers, but just like lagers and stuff or variations of that probably don't really have a whole lot of fruit notes, if any at all. They're gonna have like other like maltier notes. That's not good. It's just different variations. The Hefeweizen. Oh yeah. Only thing got drawers are like sweatpants and underwear. Everything else in hangers. How many hangers do you have? Do you have a lot of clothes? Because I don't think I could do that. That would take up more space, wouldn't it, than just like a drawer would? This is our next Airbnb. This is back in Munich. We came back to Munich. We dropped the car off. Our BMW is gone. This is our second Airbnb, which this place had a nice vibe and had like a patio you could sit out on, but it rained every single day, so we didn't get to use it at all. But it's a good thing we like did everything we wanted to do outside, like we needed to do at this point, because yeah, it was rain. We still like went out in the rain somewhat, but it was a little annoying, And then we came back to dryness, because I don't know, and smog, lots of smog here.
Lots of
Tea, I'm talking. And then in Europe, they have washers down here, right? Like in the kitchen often, I've noticed. And have learned. Which I guess makes sense. You know, it's like, so like if a dishwasher or something, there's like 2 water connections there. Probably a little easier to assemble. Shots from our window in the little courtyard area. Caught a Pepsi bag. Getting more Japanese snacks. So we went back to the Japanese market because they had a restock, so we bought more stuff. I think we got some Suntory highballs in it. Yeah, we did. Nice. Japanese culture. Everywhere. Boom. Boom. We had these as like pre-games to going out to dinner. Bug bites, because there's no screens. Probably some mosquitoes, though. But yeah, we went to like a nice cocktail place first. And then bounced around somewhat from there. Oh yeah, then it was raining. We were like just downpouring. It was like we had to like find cover somewhere, so we just like went into a place and ended up having some food. And then ended up sprinting into here. Luckily got like a bar spot. Okay, then we went out and got currywurst, but at like kind of, I think it's a chain technically. Thank you for the follow. La. I forgot what this is called. I think it's like right there. But yeah, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Very rest of my back pockets being laggy, so seeing if it's good luck with the restart. Keep one hard or soft shell? Tacos, hard shell. I like hard shell more. I mean, it's even better when you combine them together, but hard's my go-to, for sure. Definitely. Yes. What's up, though? How are you, Donkey? But no, this place had, like... There was, like, a currywurst. This is currywurst, right? So it was what we saw before. It's kind of like a sweet curry, ketchup-y type thing on, like, sausage. And then they had, like, a bunch of, like, fry variations. There's, like, a pistachio one that was pretty good. And these fries are actually pretty solid, too. But this place slapped as, like, a late night, because we were kind of, like, a little drunk. And so there's, like, a late night, like, thing after that. And, yeah, this stuff, like, hit hard. It was, like, really good. And we're like, this could go to the U.S. and slap. And then we had kind of those, but I think we were kind of just, like, ready to go to bed, too. Got some croissants in the morning. Breakfast. Lots of egg and baked goods sandwich. Because we went over here to like the one of the residence places, like another like palacey type place. Which this place was like bombed heavily during World War II, so a lot of this is like recreated and rebuilt, and a lot of the art was lost because of World War II, which is always interesting to see that stuff. LOL. Hard. How hard is it though? I prefer my tacos as soft shells, but that have gone hard because they're stale. That's my true answer. Just kidding. Don't take that. They're just regular hard shells. But we did, actually, speaking of tacos, we had tacos Friday night. Like, or I did, I guess. My wife had something else. But we went to like a Mexican place. Not like, you know what I mean? That has like kind of like fancier, fun tacos. And I had tacos. So, but a lot of them were like soft and hard shell. Like, you know, like kind of folded together and like attached probably with like cheese or something, I would imagine. And then like random assortment of stuff like in it. And then we got, for some reason, I just saw they had like a different type of tacos at Costco. Because they have tacos, quesadillas, stuff like that. Like at Costco is like pre-made like stuff that they just have that I like to like get for like the weekend sometimes just to like have and like I could jump to and eat like during streams or something. Like today I'll probably do at some point. Probably at the 3 hour mark right now. We're not even 2 hours yet. So, but that's what we did. But we picked up, they had a new one, right? They had a new one Saturday that we just like kind of grabbed and they were soft shells, but like we picked that up and just to have, that had last night, probably have tonight too. I'm just saying, we have tacos 3 nights in a row. So peak living. Okay, bopping through here, lots of fancy artwork. This is like, there's like a chapel where they now have concerts at apparently, but like this was a chapel that had been around for a long time that was part of like this whole palace residence plots, whatever it's called. And the chapel got bombed during World War II. So that's like photos of that. And then they rebuilt it, but it didn't open back up until 2003, which I was like, what the hell? That is so long. But this is the chapel. And you can see like the lines where like the roof was bombed off. So like there's like the old brick and there's like the new brick from when they've like replaced it. And now it's just kind of like a concert venue, I guess. But that is always wild. You can see how different the brick is though. Very old-timey brick. I'm surprised like any of it survived, you know, during the bombings. This is our last full day too, right? In Germany, yeah. It's already like coming to like the end of the photos, isn't it? It's pretty quick, I guess, this time. More time to play our hobby game. Oh yeah, just a model. This is like the place we're walking by. This place was huge. It took forever. I think we like ended up just kind of dipping out at one point because it was just like getting too long. Just kept walking and walking. A lot of it was just like porcelain displays, which I just don't really care about porcelain. Brass stuff. Medusa head. More boobs and penises. Hold up. There's something on my back. What is that, right? Is that a stain? What is that? Excuse me. Right? Is that a... Was that on my shirt actually? Or is that like some weird graphical effect that happened? I know what this shirt is. I don't know what that is though. Huh. Weird. Okay. They have like this like nice like interior area, and I don't know like what this was used for because I mean it was raining I think, so it probably wasn't being used. But this was Saturday, so I don't know. I think it would be being used. I just like talks about some stuff being lost during the war. Kind of bopping through. There's like just like a vault, I think, right? Like old like churchy stuff. A lot of there's like bones, like human bones, just like in these church things. And I'm like, okay, a little creepy. It's for lurking. Okay, restart. It's back to normal. Welcome back. Restart always does it, which is annoying that just a restart fixes like most things. That's how it be. Okay, bopping through. Me, photos, skimming through this place. Again, huge, massive, ginormous. There's like the Queen's study back there. Lots of like, yeah, just that stuff. Just China wear and stuff. Little pieces of artwork. Walking back, I think, probably. Just a cool building. Got a, oh yeah, there's a lemon zero sugar Coke, right, that I found on my way back. Get some caffeine for the day. Oh wait, yeah, then I had to show this. I kept seeing this on TikTok, but there's like every lid in like, I don't know if this is all Europe. It's just annoying. They don't detach. They stay attached. This is just how they are, and it's so annoying. It's like you're drinking, it's just like a pain in the ass. This is like one of the easier ones. Some of them were just like, just did not work. The bet, hey, what's up? Hey, by the way, Boom Game, I would like to play with you. It's on sale right now for $40 Canadian. Would you be willing to pick it up? Which one was it? Maybe. I don't think I have any room in my hard drive though. And then I think we were just walking. Oh yeah, because we were going. I found a place like to have lunch at. Right, this was like just like a traditional Bavarian style place that had some pretty dope food, and we had a little bit more beer for the last time before bouncing out. The bet. I haven't chatted with you in a minute, have I? The bet, or caught your streams, I guess. Did you stream it all this week? Yeah, that's our last meal right here. Because what did we have Friday night? Did we have anything? I don't think. I might have just had like. No, I might have been kind of full from. No, because this was dinner, wasn't it? Yeah, this was. I think we had like kind of an early dinner, but it was dinner nonetheless. And we kind of just walked back, and I think that kind of, yeah, we got gelato, I guess. And then just kind of chilled. And that was it, right? And then we were done. And then we were out, and then we had more delays. We had so many fucking delays again. So the flight, so a day, like basically like a day before the first flight, going to, because we had like a flight like in our local airport to like Detroit's airport, then flying over to Munich, Germany. Our first flight to there 24 hours in advance had been delayed like 1 hour. But luckily when we got there, the other flight was already delayed like an hour. So like it's annoying, but like they're both like delayed an hour. So it was basically like the same amount of like time in between. So it was okay. But then on the way back, we were flying, we had 2.5 hour layover to Detroit to like our local airport. And so we did that. No, we were coming back. So we did the same thing. It did for the first flight again. It like delayed our first flight an hour, like a day before. So we were delayed an hour. So now it was like an hour and a half. And then we were like, I think getting delays before boarding, right? There was like some delays before we were like flying out, and then we were like finally flying, and like clearly like really not gonna make this connection. And we were like talking to the guy, and we were like, yeah, we have like 30 minutes in between our layover. Can we like make an announcement to like let people through that have like short connections? And they're like, we don't do that anymore. But they had done that on the flight before we were on, and it was all Delta, you know, so I'm like, what the fuck? Why would they do it? But then they didn't do it here. But we clearly didn't make that flight. He's like, you're going to make it, but we did not make it at all. We were like going through customs, and like our flight was taking off. So like, we were like, what the fuck? And so we like went to like, and like our phones were trying to like reschedule like a flight for like the next morning, which was Monday. And I was like, I have to work Monday. I can't do that. That's stupid. What are you talking about? But then we went over there and talked to the people. The lady like luckily was nice and chatted with us and scheduled us on like the next flight, which was technically like only like an hour or two later than our one, but it was already delayed an hour and a half like when we were scheduling it. So it was like 3.5 hours later, but like luckily got like bumped up to first class, even though it was like a 30-minute flight. So I guess a tiny silver lining, but yeah, still annoying. We just wanted to be home so bad because that's just like, it just like happens so fucking often. Like I think every single international trip except for our Iceland trip, we've had like difficulties with traveling. It's just annoyances, canceled flights, moved flights, delayed flights on delayed flights, you know. Almost had to stay in Chicago one time because it was just, Chicago's just stupid ass airport. Okay, cool. We're done though, right? Germany, that was quicker than I thought it was going to be, I guess. Speed run Germany and Austria. That was 800 some photos, wasn't it? There was probably more than that, but this was like the album that we had made, so. And we have ads already in 3 minutes. Okay, so I'm gonna boot up the Lord of the Rings Hobbit game. The Hobbit cozy game. The Shire one. The Tales of the Shire. While the ads are playing. Okay, I'm gonna change categories and stuff too. So I'm gonna get out of there. I'm probably gonna just close out of all that stuff. Am I still in some streams? I am. Shavin, I'm still in your stream, dude. I didn't realize that. Oopsies. I totally forgot. I guess it's okay. I'll just close out of those two. I don't need to be in Chrome anyways. That's just like wasted RAM. Welcome back. What? Just want YouTube. Just give me something on YouTube. Fatal Fury. Fatal Fury. I've never played a Fatal Fury game. Fatal Fury. Fatal. This is the fatalist of the Furies. Okay, so Tales of the Shire. I wonder how many people. Cause there was like quite a few people streaming this, but I'm curious to see if it's like bumping. Yeah, a little bit. But I feel like it's probably one of those games that's not going to last long in terms of popularity. Just it's just like it's a hopping game, right? So people are going to like grab it because of that. But I don't think it's like a good enough game to hold over for long enough. Unfortunately. Synthwave. Yeah. Let me just get this video started.
You can customize
Because ads are inbound.
to save.
My Expedition 33. Getting close to being done with that game finally. Also, we have Liza P that we're almost done with. I know we beat the base game finally on Thursday, and now we're doing like DLC stuff, which I'm hoping takes us like a few streams probably. But the what you call it? I don't know. We'll be doing that. But no, after we beat Liza P, I'm gonna be playing Outer Wilds finally because I know people like that game a lot, and it was on sale on Steam. It was like stupid cheap. It was like $5, and I picked it up because Steam sales are the best. It's like a couple dollars here, a couple dollars there, and a lot of the games I play too. Well, that's advertising $35, so you don't mind picking it up. Yes, let me like add it to my cart or wishlist it maybe. When did I get paid? Did I get paid Friday? I don't think I have room in my hard drive though. Fortunately. Ads can't hear. Oh, no ads. That's all right. Maybe let me put the game up. That's okay. The category's changed. Let's do that. All right. I gotta make sure I grab the game, audio, all that jazz. Pause that. Maybe I should have put this up before I did that. I'm like worried this is gonna like have weird issues. Fatal Fury. What is happening? Somebody's mowing their lawn. Ew, lawn mowing. All right, cool. Press any key. Let's see. Oh, wait, audio. Okay, we got 1.5 minutes left in ads. Audio. Let me grab it. Game. Hopefully it's just a regular type of game. Tales of the Shire. Why is that so big? Okay, we should have audio. As soon as I change scenes. Ish. I gotta grab the game too, I guess. Properties. Should be a game capture. Let's make sure the coloring looks right too. Tales of the Shire. Alright, it looks coloring wise. Okay, I don't have to do the weird thing that I just have to do sometimes. Bloop. Okay. Settings, real quick. Let me play around with some stuff. What's my graphics card at? I imagine this is not that demanding of a game. But sometimes these games like to just boot up and just go crazy with frame rate, which this one's not. I wonder if I put my frames on a specific thing. I might have, probably. It's okay. Let's see, gameplay. Gameplay. No, mouse, keyboard, controller, video. 1440. I hate full screen. Can I do... Turn off Hurdle Sync. Because I should... Oh, it's got to be... That's the option. Full screen and not. That's it. This is like modern gaming. And that's all you're giving me. Also, this does not need to be 120 frames. Can I... change that? Am I going to have to... Usually turning off vertical sync will let me change the frame rates. Does this game not have that? That is really annoying if that's a thing. If I turn off both of those, no? Welcome back from after everybody. Okay, welcome back. Sorry the ads are being there. But Rick, what's up? Oh, Rick, you play this game, right? Can I not do frames? That's so dumb. What fucking modern game doesn't let me control my frames? Full screen. I hate full screen, but whatever. Vertical sync. I don't really need that on, but it's on. That's probably the only thing that's going to keep it at 120 frames, because then it's probably going to start like fluctuating if I don't. Gamma brightness, resolution, upscaler. I probably don't really need that either. Anti-aliasing mode. Graphics quality. I'm at about 60% right now, graphics, really. For medium, that seems a bit weird. What about high? What does that do? Very high. Yeah, take it. Of course, we're not even playing, so I don't know if any of these are going to apply. Maybe we should start with like, let's just start with like high. Yeah, yeah. Just in case things like peak when I jump in. I guess I could go down to 1080, I suppose. That'll save a lot. That's probably why 1440 is not going to be what we want. 1080, 1080. Excuse me, sir. Where? There it is. I keep scrolling past it. Why does this scroll so weird? That's what I want, 1080, because that'll save a shit ton on the graphics card. Because then I can go boom, boom, boom. Very high. Thank you. Awesome keyboard. Yeah, it's probably fine. Audio, we'll just chill for now. Well, let me know the answer. You were cutting out before I got off. I don't remember what I was saying. No FPS, a lot of complaints, especially on Steam Deck, as frames are too high. So the decks go burr. See, Rick, I've had a few games. I don't know if you played Peak, and like a couple other games like recently have just like, when you boot them up for the first time, just like go crazy with frames. They don't like understand that that's bad. Like it needs to, like the things are just like not polished. Like it's just, like I don't need like a game to be perfectly clean, like without glitches and stuff. I just want like, just like a little bit better like balancing with the graphics cards and like smooth out just like a little bit, just so it's not like doing that type of stuff. Because like I'll boot up a game and I'll have to like shut it down because it's like maxing my graphics card out. Even though it's like some dinky little game, it's just trying to do 1,000 frames, which is just impossible, but it's trying to do it for some stupid reason. And I was worried this game was going to do it. It did not do it. But I think, I don't know. I think it's matching my hertz rate, which right now I think I set to 120 maybe? I guess I could just drop my hertz on my computer to 60, so it would be 60 frames maybe. It's matching. Even though I turned the VSync off, didn't I, or no? Or did I leave that on? I did leave it on. So I guess that's matching that, because that's what vertical sync does, right, with NVIDIA stuff. Sorry. Sometimes it doesn't work either. I don't know. Nothing ever works right, does it? PC gaming has a lot of great stuff, but there's a lot of dumb stuff too, right? I don't know. But the cheap prices on games is where you get it. You make up the Steam sales. You pay like $1 for a game that you play. I mean, I might not play it, but I do play a lot of them. Oh, boom. The YouTube title we have. Wait, Jody, I thought I changed all the YouTube titles. Really? That's annoying. Thanks for letting me know. Hi, Jody. What's up? It's popping. Live stream chic as well, Jody. Hey, boom. Hello. How are you, though, Jody? I don't know if I can change. Let me see if I can change it. Let me go to YouTube. YouTube? Go into YouTube. Somebody's done mowing. It's not my wife mowing, is it? Andy, are you mowing? I don't think she's mowing. Channel. View channel. That's annoying. Hold up. Can I edit video maybe? Change things? YouTube stream. Okay, hold up. Matt's playing Dead by Daylight. I could change the stream title maybe. Maybe. Let me go over here. Give me a second. Okay, that one should be good. And then I go to the other one. YouTube studio. We're not playing Liza P today. That's Monday tomorrow. Oh. Ready to Fatal Fury? Oh, wait, get the Fatal Fury. Like I have it like pulled off my phone. I can look at it later. So okay, let's just try it. Let's just see if it works. Is that the way to do it? And now it's gonna put me in full screen mode. I hate full screen. Nobody likes full screen. Full screen, like we like borderless window. That's the definitive display, right? Otherwise, how you liking this game, though? Yeah, we're for sure. We can default to mid settings and let us change later. That's probably the way to do it, but I put it at higher. So that might be a bad idea. And now it's going to, like, make things... No, I think we're okay. We're 50, 60, 72%, 77, 75, 73. Really jumping. Jumping a lot. As long as we're staying under 85, I'm okay. But graphically, the game is not, like, you know, gorgeous, to be fair. I would argue it's a little bit... Blah? To the Bywater, 50 miles. What? Is this America? Does it know I'm in America? Okay, I kind of want... See, now it's doing like 46, 45 frames. I don't know if it's just like making up whatever frames it wants. Like, who is deciding these frames right now? My graphics card's not full. It's like 80%. Oh, it's Gandalf. Gandalf the Gay is here. Gandalf's plays, has it? Ahem. Mm-hmm. The game... Also, let me know game audio and stuff. I know it might be a little quiet right now, even. We'll play around with it. Oh, it's me. Oh, my God. Look at those hips. Those hips don't lie. And hairy feet. Because I'm a hobbit. Oh, these dinky kind of games are always poorly optimized. They are. That's just... it. But, I mean, you would think this one with, like... You know, a lot of people are probably going to play just because it's, like, Lord of the Rings material. You would do something a little bit better, but I guess not. I'm tempted to, like... lower the setting. I guess we're okay, though. I don't think it's laggy. One day he will start the game. Any crazy, I did start the game. But now we're custom or character creating, which if there's a lot, we're going to be here for a minute. But it doesn't look like there's a ton, right? How do I change... Hold up, what do we got? Feet? Feet are priority for hobbits, right? That's like their go-to. Head, feet, hair, body. Can I change the sexual orientation of my character? Is that what this is? Or is there no sex in the hobbits? Maybe it's just body shape, is it? I don't know. Is that what that means? What? What is this? Body size? Yeah, it's just be. You want to be thick. How thick you want to be? Query? Oh yeah. Default. Grumpy. Jolly. Cozy. Perky. Snobby. Wary. Let's just be cozy. We're just chilling, right? Yeah, we're chilling. We want like a little bit of thickness, right? We want to be able to like some dirt around. We're farming, aren't we? Oh, I'm well stayed up a bit too late. Wait, so late in a little today? Why? What? I'm well stayed up a bit late, so slept in a little today. You worded that totally fine. I just read it wrong. Storm in the house was perfect today. Oh, storming sounds nice. Rain's good. Keeps you inside. Makes you rot. That's what we want. Relaxation. That sounds nice. It's $35 on US every platform. I was asking if you're willing to pick it up. Also, like full screen. You like full screen? What about borderless windows? It definitely makes sense. Because like full screen like keeps you locked in, and whenever you want to like pivot out, it like gets crazy with the game, right? This one, I think this one is borderless window. It's calling it full screen, but I think this is borderless window. Because like normally borderless window, full screen, like just jumping to a different application makes the game go like freaky a little bit, you know? And that's why I don't like it. Bothers me. Hey, yo, how's this treating you? Ren, I mean, we haven't played it yet, but good. So far, I mean, we're just making a character at this point. I might, like, move my camera around. I don't know. This, we'll just see. I'm just creating a character at this moment, though. Hey, boom, how's this game? I mean, I haven't played it. Horsey, we're just starting. But it sounds like it's a little rough. So, you know, but I don't know. Brick has played it some, so maybe he's better than us. I guess we'll find out when we start diving into it a little bit. This game is someone's fetish. Every game is someone's fetish, right? We have returned to Moria game, now the Shire game. Please, game devs, give me a game in the Elfland next. I guess because we just have like a lot of like elf-related, not in the Lord of the Rings world, but like other just franchises. Maybe is why we haven't. But I think we wanted the Hobbit stuff. Like that's like a big thing that we've like never really gotten. Like I mean, we've gotten like games for like, you know, like the first movies and like just the Hobbit stuff. But like something like this we've never really gotten before, which is nice to see. I mean, if you want to be an elf, you could play the Lord of the Rings online, right? People still play that, don't they? Okay, cozy. I guess this is sexual orientation, right? I'm just gonna do that for now. Not that it matters. Skin tone. I feel like hobbits are very pasty, aren't they? I just picture like the Irish. This is the Ireland area. I'm gonna do that. That's my skin tone. That seems good. But I guess you're outside a lot too, so you gotta have like a little bit of skin color, I suppose. Boom. Hair. That's my hair. Are these all the hairs? Because, like... Hold up. Just, like, jumping around to see, like, what kind of variety we have. I don't know. Is this just the sexual orientation? I'm just confused. Definitely not that dark. Cozy. Just like a little bit of thickness. It's cute and cozy. Yeah, and that's kind of, I think, what all we really like asking for, right? But maybe just like a little bit more polish would be nice. What's happening? Do you have Return to Moria? I do have Return to Moria because it was part of the Epic free games, wasn't it? I have it on PC. I don't know if it's crossplay. I don't like the body type A, B, C, and D. You're like, I hate all these. What's wrong? They're hobbits, though. This is just how they are. This is like their vibe. Makes game political. What do you mean? Are you what? Games should be not political, in my opinion. What are you talking about? Is that a joke? See, I don't know. I have to argue against that because games have definitely been political for a very long time, right? That's just like how games are. It's like saying punk's not political. Like punk music is political. It's gaming is very political. I mean, not every game is political, but like a lot of games are political. Anytime you play like a shooter, that's got political undertones in it. Helldivers is very political. I think it's just character customization. I don't think it's just like a couple different shapes, basically. And we've had character customization for decades. Games are always political, even as far back. Yeah, even like, I was saying, they've been political for a very long time. I know, but it's unfortunate. What's wrong with it being political, though? It's like, because like, I mean, yeah, politics like suck, right? But like, if you don't, like, we need to like absorb some politics to like know what's going on in the world. Because if we just like shut our minds off to politics like completely, we're just like, you know, the government, like the overseeing bodies of the world could just like do whatever they want to us, and we can't like, you know, we got to like go back a little bit, right? But I think this game is like probably really tame in terms of that stuff, though. I'm sure there's like some maybe political stuff, but this is probably like the least political game I've probably played in recent memory. Because like Expedition 33, that game's got some very political stuff in it, right? What else have I played really recently that's political? Liza P, kind of, maybe a little bit, somewhat, sort of. Somewhat. There's some political stuff in there. Undertones, as always. Not like anything super on the nose, so. This game, though, I think you're literally just a hobbit with a couple different body shapes. It's just either you're like kind of plump, very plump, super duper plump, right? That's just like how hobbits are. They're short, they're kind of plump, they got hairy feet. And that's just like Tolkien mythology. We just want to be Samwise, though. Is that what everybody does? Oh, that's not a lot of hair popping. No, Jody, I'm like, what's that? That's where I'm like, oh, wait, no, you scroll. No, it's face. Hold up. Because, like, I do think there should be a good amount of hair options because there's a lot of fun you can have with, like, hair and, like, hair color to, like, really, like, set yourself out from just, like, everybody else's character. What am I clicking? Maybe we do that next. Let's start with the head. Oh, here. This is hair. Yeah, there's just not a lot there, is there? Maybe they add more in the future. This is Frodo's, isn't it? Is that Frodo's hair? And maybe just all the boys, the gang. Kind of, these two. No, it's like a little bit longer. That doesn't look like most like Frodo. Not that I'm trying to be Frodo. It's like a little bit more elegant version of it. That's just, okay. I don't know what type of hair I want. Huh. A ponytail. I kind of want like a little bit longer hair, but not that long. This is like way too long. Oh my god, that's a lot of hair. That's like Rosie's hair, right? At least in the movie. I don't love any of these. I kind of might just go default. This is lame. Or maybe like... Yeah, if we're just going to keep it that. I don't know. Oh, eyebrows. Is that important? There's like almost as many eyebrows as there are hairstyles. That's a little concerning. I'm not really picking the eyebrows. I don't even like know which ones like appeal to me. I just kind of like pick ones that look just whatever, and that's what I roll with. Oh la 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 la. Safe here when you have to pick it up. Yes, 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 yes. I mean, that's right. There's for gamers, and the gamers aren't quite diverse. So having many options from different types of people hurts no one. I have it on PS5, and it's crossplay. Would be willing to play with. I have not even played it yet, so I don't even know if it's my cup of tea. To be honest, have you played like what's the one that it's like Deep Rock Galactic, right? The one that like stems from like that genre. The game always refers to you by name, so it's just a body shape choices. Yeah, it's yeah. And we've had body shape choices for a very long time in games too. For as long as we've had like enough like space to be able to like make a character, I feel like they've been there. At least like MMO wise. And if you think about like playing D&D, D&D has had this like far longer than anything else, right? I'm going with that. It's got a little frill to it. Some white. This is the hair options? That is sag. I want purple. Where is my purple? Can I get my money back? I'm going to go white because I'm cool. And I just need something different. Okay, so that's hair. Head shape. I'm not like loving the head shape. A little bit like more girth in the chin, maybe. There's quite a few just like facial shapes, I suppose. That's like a good variety. Just like kind of cover the bases. Also, there's like no music playing, and I'm sad. Like, does the game have like frequent music? I know they can't like get probably the licenses for like the actual music because that's probably a bit of a chore because music is just a whole nother beast when it comes to that type of stuff. But like for movies that are like known for their music, I feel like you got to have something playing. I'm getting distracted by my nose. Is it weird if I go with the default? The first one. That wasn't even, I guess that wasn't the one I was on, though. My ears are very pointy, though. I mean, that's like the first one. But I guess, yeah. I don't know. We're hobbits. That's kind of part of it. But like aggressively pointy, right? Like fly away with those. Sure, let's do those. Eyes, yes. These are eyelashes, more so? Not even like eyes. Probably just the simplest ones. I'm brown eyes. Green. Let's do green, because it's like we're in the earth, right? It's dirt color, grass color. Oh, nose, right? Oh, yeah, I'm sure. Oh, cough, Dragon Age, yeah. Dragon Age. Baldur's Gate is a huge one for that. This game is my friend plays this. She is such a Lord of the Rings nerd. It's for those people. This is what it was made for. Because I don't know if like anybody that's like not. I'm sure there's probably a few out there that like haven't experienced like anything Lord of the Rings, like never watched a movie or like read a book or something of like that, and maybe are playing this. But I feel like the majority have at least experienced some of that world, if not dove into it a lot, you know, because that's what it's for. Is for the nerds. Just as many foot hair options for hairstyle too, but that's I think that's essential though, because like it's a big part of their culture. So Fatal Fury, yes or no? Maybe. I didn't think it was console yet. I don't know if it is on console yet. What, this game? This is on PC. I haven't played it yet. No, it's a frog game with a loader skin. Oh, on D. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah. I started playing this game a couple days ago. I'm at work, but here to lurk. Are you liking it, Furburst? But thank you for lurk. I know kind of like Stardew. Are you still occasionally playing Satisfactory? No, I haven't. I've been trying to beat Expedition 33 before I like go back to anything else, but I do want to keep playing it because that game is always addictive as hell. And I would like to at least just like beat like just like the story-ish, you know, but I haven't done it because other games. Even though I like Satisfactory probably more than like the majority of the games I'm playing. But that's not like saying anything bad. Except for Expedition 33. Expedition 33 is like the one that's where like Expedition 30 is like on the same level for me in terms of like quality of game. But I just want to like finish Expedition 33 because it's not Game Pass, so I want to like take advantage of that because it might like disappear one day. So I'm trying to just wrap that up and then go to other games. And probably would be Satisfactory. I have that Tony Hawk game I want to play too. I'm going to stream Outer Wilds as well. Then once we beat Liza P. We're still playing Cult of the Lamb. And then I have other games too, like 1,000 other games to play. I keep just falling behind. Then the wife keeps wanting me to like read books, but I'm like, I need to play the games, so I don't have like time. It's just overwhelming, right? But I want to play. I think about it. Is that fair? Because it's a grand old time. Satisfactory. And they're still putting out updates, right? They're putting out like new stuff all the time, which is great. Keeping people into it. Little button nose. I'm gonna do that one. A little sharp. I want a little longer. A little longer nose. That's a little small, a little bigger. Can I get a little bigger? A little girthier? Yeah. That's a little too big. These noses are kind of like bubbly on the bottom, aren't they? God, the default nose. Am I lame? That one just feels like it's like too close to the face. I want it to come out like a little bit more. But I don't think that's an option. Maybe that one. We'll do that one. Okay. My mouth. Mouth. I don't really care about that much. It seemed kind of just like whatever. Are you really playing a game with the character customization if you're not spending like an hour on it? Gandalf the Gate's here. Gandalf Gate. I said your name and you summoned. I mean, I said it like 10 minutes ago, but what's up? Have you played this game, Gandalf, yet? We saw Gandalf. It was like his butt. I don't think we saw his face, though. But I think we'll probably see here just a second. We're just creating our character. I don't love like any of these mouths. Probably something like that. That's going to be crazy. Not the feet. This is the big one. Yeah, there we go. Look at those. Feet hair. Change foot hair. And that includes color. Oh, no, it's going to match my hair color. So I'm going to have like gray hair. So the hair, I think, just looks like it's like painted on my feet, right? Is that just me? Or does that look like just like a painted on piece of just thing? Bruh. It looks like a tattoo. I'm just something like that. Like it's like going down to my toes, I guess. Huh. I already did that. Anything else? Hair we did. Ears. I think we're good. Continue. Clothes. Okay, cool. Are these mine or are all of them mine?
My God! Okay, it's happening. Everybody stay calm.
What's up, Ryder? Shavin's here. Shavin, I just left your stream. I forgot I was in it. I was lurking for like the last couple hours. I was like, shit, I'm live and I'm in your stream. Shavin, how are you, though? What's up? What's poppin'? Oh, gee, Savin's here. I better go check out Shavin. You're playing Civilization. I knew it. 7. 6, 6, 6, 6. 7, 71, 6 the newest one? I don't even know. What's up, though? How's shit Civilization? How's Civilization? Because you're like learning it, right? That's like new to you. Oh, I have not. I was just gifted this game, so I definitely need to add it to the schedule to play it. That's dope. I saw that. Play it though. Yes. Yeah, Rick, I know we're just playing it some. I was in a stream like lurking a little bit, but I didn't want to like spoil anything. But maybe I should have just like watched a little bit more because it probably doesn't really matter because it's just a cozy game, anyways. There you go. Rolling with the raid. Yes. I mean, you are the raid, Javin. How are you? Welcome, everybody. We're just starting up this game. We were doing a recap of our vacation for the first couple hours of stream, and now we play a game, or allegedly play games. I'm just creating a character and it's not even like that deep dive of a character customization. I'm just, just spending too long on it, though. That's okay. It's all good. Yeah, it's just like painted on. It's a little weird. It's definitely a choice. And now we're picking clothes. But I appreciate the raid. Chavin, though. Check out Chavin. Chavin. Do it now. And anybody else with the raid, too, welcome on in. Oh, if anybody needs a raid and run, i.e. you, Shavin, you don't need to stick around. you could at least go pee or something for like a little bit, get a snack in, or go to bed because it's late for you, isn't it? I need to get some food here a little bit. Next half an hour, I'm gonna get something to snack on. I need some food. Nom 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 nom, nom 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 nom. But we're gonna keep going. I was just like putting on clothes anyway, so it's not like anything super distracting, right? There's the good old fashioned overalls, which I'll probably rock maybe. Skirt. Yeah, we'll do the overalls. Nice. A weathered cape. Heck yeah. Are we just like trying to look like the gang? Glasses? No, those aren't for me. Got her tap. Okay, simple choices. There we go. Continuing. Primrose oh, there's limited names. Oh, okay. Do they say the names in the game? Like out loud? Is there dialogue? Like, or voice acting? Last name, maggot. You maggot. I don't even know. Amaranth? Amethyst? Andwise, like Samwise? Belb. There's Belb. What? Bingo. I can be Bingo. Let's just scroll through these. Carl. I kind of want to be Carl. Carl. You know what? We're going to be Carl. No, let's look through. But I'm deciding on Carl now. Esmeralda. There's some fun names in here, though. Gaily Filberts. Goldilocks. Huh. Pansy? What? Hey, here, birds. Okay, back. What do I got? What is... Do my name, Bing... No, what did I say? Carl. Confirm. Last name. Different options, I assume? Carl. Carl 2 foot. Carl under the hill. Whitfoot, Banks, Boffin, Bulger. Butcher, Chubb. Carl Chubb. Carl Diggle, Gamwich, Carl Gramage, Carl Gardner, Carl Goldworthy, Carl Goodbody, Carl Goodchild, Carl Goodenough, Carl Gold with 2 O's, Carl Greenhand, Grubb, Headstrong, Hayward, Hog, Lightfoot, Hi Boom, EA. How do I say your name? Hi Boom. Is it a new game? This game is on my wish list, I think. It is a new game. It came out the 31st, 29th, 30th. One of those 3 days of July. It just dropped. I had it on my wish list too. I took a second to pick it up because I didn't know if I was going to be able to stream it or not. But we're doing it. We're playing it. I'm still creating a character, obviously. So we're like figuring it out as we go. But I'm just trying to figure out a name. Did we scroll through them all yet? Yeah, I think we did. I don't know. Carl 2 foot. We'll be Carl 2 foot. That sounds good. Let's keep it simple. Are you sure you want? Yep. Did we get more clothes? Stranger. His name is Stranger. I was beginning to wonder if you would ever wake up. Oh, I must have been. Sleeping. Yes, a very hobbit thing to do, I'd say. It's a very comfy spot. Pat. I'm sure it is. I'm on my way to the Bywater, I know. Gandalf does everything. All the way from Prancing Pony, and you've fallen asleep in a glade. It's a long trip. How do you know I'm from Bree? I have a special interest in hobbits and their business. Am I like moving to like the Shire then? Time to get out. There's a lot for you to do. Get my first home. Oh, I see the little mark that he like leaves on the door, right? That's like the mark he like Gandalf leaves on the door. Was like next to the text there. So I'm playing this on ultra high settings. And it like I don't know. it's not cute-ish. I don't look cute, I guess. Oh, Bywater is fine. As any place there, fresh air, rich soil, and sparkling waters teeming with fish.
My God! Okay, it's happening.
Oh, how to fish. Swag Jeff.
What's the procedure?
Can I pause? Do I need to pause? What's up, Raiders? Hello. I guess we're just gonna be on a journey with Gandalf while the raid comes in. How was stream, Slack Jeff? What's up? What are you playing? I don't even know. Playing some Lord of the Rings Online. That's so close to this game. It's not quite. I did see you were playing this. I noticed that because I was like looking at some people streaming today, and I was like seeing if anybody was streaming this. And I saw Lord of the Rings in your title, and I was like, "Are you playing this?" But then it was Lord of the Rings Online, which is like adjacent. I feel like, maybe, kind of, sort of, a little bit, perhaps. How was your stream though? Welcome, everybody. I can't do it. This game's full screen. It's pissing me off. I can't like get out of my game without alt tabbing out, which is stupid. So dumb. There we go. I'm out. I'm just letting that run in the back because I figured the dialogue is not that important because it's probably just chilling. It's literally a cozy game. Let's see who we got with the raid. Izol. Wait. Izol? Izol? Is that the name? Did I say it right? Blues for also with the raid. What's up? Slash pouring the bean time into your chat. Wait, bean time? It's bean time? Who's got bean time? Hey, I heard mixed reviews in this game. Hope you like it. I have not played it at all, Golden Gods. We just made a character, so I don't even know yet. Yes, welcome on, and everybody. Welcome. Make sure to check out Slack, Jeff playing some Lord of the Rings Online. But you play a lot of other games too. I know. I don't know if you have you streamed Lord of the Rings Online before. In Patini, did I say that right? How far in this game? In Patini? Yeah, to answer that question for everybody else that's wondering, we just made a character. Like that's all we've done. Literally, we started the stream off today. Everybody, welcome. We play cozy games on Sundays usually, but today we started out with some recap of the vacation I went on a week and a half ago, which was Germany and Austria. So I like went through like photos and videos of that for like the first hour and a half to 2 hours of stream. And then we jumped into this. So, but I've had this on my wish list for like a hot minute. So that's kind of what I was just like waiting on, you know? And we were just trying to get it all set up, make sure everything's all good and chilling and like audio's good. Cause it seems a little quiet, at least on my end. It's a little quiet, but it's telling me things. I'm just trying to get to the settings. Is that too much to ask? Settings, audio. Maybe I just like crank it all the way up. Is that crazy? Let's get wild. Let me know. Let me know what it's like. Yes, I'm addicted. You are addicted. I've only played the Lord of the Rings one like a few times. I never like really got sucked into it, but like it's still going strong, isn't it? I mean, it is an MMO. Those games usually go for like well over a decade if they're like successful. You did so well. 6 hours of WWE in an hour and 35 minutes of Rocket League, 4 hours, 20 minutes of Pally, end up with 6 hours of Civilization 6. Was not planning at the 8-hour stream, 18-hour stream. Do you do that a lot though, don't you, Shavin? Like you just like randomly just go all day long. If you need to go to sleep, Shavin, you don't need to stick around. How am I doing? I'm good. Yeah, we're just chilling, hanging out, vibing, doing our thing. How are you? I'm doing great. Thanks. Glad you're good. I'm very much into this game. Okay, you like this game. Are you finding it like good? Is it just like good enough? You know, it seems like it's obviously not super polished. And I don't think we were expecting anything like stellar from the game. I think we were just like hoping for something like decent to play that was Lord of the Rings themed and cozy vibes. Oof. Just any. Okay, any. We call her any. That's easier. For the last few weeks, it's going to revisit a classic MMO. Okay, it is classic. When did it come out? Like 2010, 12, 11, 13, 14? Something, right? About that range? I'll go and take a nap. 6 hours till a day of WWE SummerSlam starts. Have a great stream. Thanks for the raid, Chapman. I appreciate it. Get out of here. Go rest up. Dialogue isn't spoken in this game. It's a cozy game. I mean, that is true. Does any cozy game speak? No, it doesn't, does it? Now that I think about it. Stardew Valley, Animal Crossing, they speak. It's different, but they speak technically. You can realistically call it a proper WoW, but Lord of the Rings, it's so good. I kind of figured it's good because it's like it has been around for so long. You know, that's good to see though. And it's free to play, isn't it? Hey, boom, happy Sunday. Bluebird, what's up? How are you? Trying to grab some food, but I won't be long. Yeah, Slash Grab, I was going to say, if you need a raid, run. You don't need to hang around. You just dip out. And anybody else with the raid, if anybody needs to go rest up, stretch out, pee, get a snack or something, don't feel like you need to hang around here or lurk or whatever. We're going to see if this game works well and plays well and does well, is well. But I think we're going to play this like for just a couple hours today, and then we're going to go back, because we've been playing Cult of the Lamb on Sundays, which is kind of cozy, right, of sorts. But I've been playing that for the last couple weeks before vacation, and so I haven't played it in like close to a month. Or will be for sure a month next weekend when I do probably play it again, because I would like to beat that first. And then maybe come back to this and keep playing it, depending on how I'm feeling about it. Lord of the Rings Online is about 18 years old, but I guess, yeah, well, the World of Warcraft is older than that. RuneScape is older than that. Although they re-update those ones often, don't they? I know Final Fantasy, thank you for the follow, I appreciate that. Final Fantasy 14 Online, though, has been out for over a decade now, too, right? So they just, they stick around. They, like, know how to, like, do it, right? 2007, I think. That is old. I guess I did play it, like, back in, I think 2009 or 10, I think I got, no, maybe. Yeah, maybe. On my, like, dad's computer at, like, our, just, like, the house I grew up at. My dad had, like, just, everybody has a computer, right? Like, he just did. I think I played it on there first. And I remember getting a laptop at, like, late in high school to, like, get ready for college. And I think I played it more on there, too, some, just to, like, see. Because I was like, I want to play games because I have a laptop now. And I just tried for a little bit, and I just didn't click at the time. Also, it wasn't a gaming laptop. It was, like, just for CAD. Boring old CAD. Brewster, what's up? Where did I say hi to you? Brewster, hello. And Zerthil? What? These names are like a tongue twister. I'm scared of doing my beta stream on October. Why are you scared of the beta? Because it's going to be long? Isn't it? Oh, yeah, 14 hours or 12. Why 14 or 12? Why the two different numbers? I've been here all along. I know you have. It's two of you. I think you lost a message. I wanted to see Colin, by the way, with the raid that. Oh, Barbara Girl. Yeah, I did message you. Sorry, hold up. Where'd you go? Let me find your first message. Where did it slip in it? How are you, Barbara Girl, though? What, by the way? BT dubs? Oh, wait, shit. Yeah, you did slip in there. There's this indie game I told near and dear to me called Tell Me Why, based around a FTM trans man trying to figure out the secrets of the tragic passing of their own mom, who also happened to try to kill her child because he cut his hair way before he transitioned period. So his twin sister acted in self-defense to save the brothers. So the mom died because of it. So they tried to unravel why their mom was the way she was. She's a beautifully made game. Have you played the game before, or did you just like watch people stream it maybe? Is it like a Steam game too, going with that? Look, breakfast time for me. Yes, go get your breakfast. It's noon here, but yes. So it'd be brunch. You're having brunch, right? Probably. It's the only fall I found Tales of Shire. The dialogue isn't spoken. It's about quest guarding. See, I'm okay with the dialogue I'm speaking because then I could just I've gotten used to like reading dialogue on stream, which is not something I like. I'm used to reading out loud, like just sitting in a room by myself. But like reading out loud, like I don't mind doing it because I feel like people that like are just listening in the background can hear it and stuff too, you know. And like maybe keeps like people engaged. And I think you can also do like actual voice acting with these things, which I'm not equipped to do. But maybe one day I try that. I don't know. Just a thought, I guess. Maybe too many people already do that. Hydrate with coffee. I do have water. It's over here. Do I have to? Okay, I'm gonna jump back in though, or just start playing, I guess. Lord of the Rings Online for to play up to level 100, which sounds like plenty for a lot of people. 150 is max level. That's insane. There's cash shop, but it's more to pay things, more convenient not to pay to win. Okay, that's good. Definitely don't want that. Or it's like slowing down at a certain level. You did 10 hours last year, which is long. That's like my long too, is like 10 hours, and I've just like correct. It's on Steam, correct? I assume. I liked that one. It's Life is Strange. I got a few. It's like Life is Strange. I would say it sounded kind of like Life is Strange. I've never played Life is Strange, but I know people love those games. Got a few years ago. I would recommend. Okay, maybe I'll check it out. Maybe just like messages to me. What's it called? I forgot. So, no. Okay, guest pizza. Here. Thank you for the lurk as well, Annie. And yeah, thank you again for the raid. Remember, make sure everybody goes and checks out Slack's Jeff's channel and also Slack Jeff as a person, like physically and mentally, just all parts of Slack Jeff, and see if it's your cup of tea or not. Okay, audio again. Let me know. I turned everything up because I felt like on my end it was a little quiet, but technically on my end it's a little bit different because I can do two different things. The cow is blocking. What if I just run around the cow? Skip view. So what graphically? What are we looking at? Is this game 30 frames? Is that a thing? Because it keeps like changing depending on like where I'm at. Because like the menu screen, it was 120 frames. But then when we were like creating a character, it was like 49 frames for some reason. It was kind of just locked on. And now it's like low 30s. But I'm not like peaking my graphics card at all. So I don't know what is going on. And I put it down to 1080. I might just like put graphics on like high. I think that's okay. Because yeah, if it's not like super balanced, is this gonna make things crash? Please don't make things crash. What's happening? Why was that so slow? Wait, not very low. No! Just high, please. Okay. Is that good enough? Is that fine? Does that... Ugh, these frames kind of hurt. I'm like used to like 60 plus. What am I doing? This is a game. So what do we do? We exist, right? We have a farm. I skip everywhere apparently because I'm just happy to be alive. I mean, I would probably be doing the same thing if I like actually lived in the Shire. Hello, would you like to be my friend? No. Talk to Orlo. Orlo. Probably the... Oh, you have an exclamation point. There it is, right? Can I sneak into this house? I found it. How big is this map? Like, how dense are we talking? It's you, our new hobbit. Orlo Proudfoot. Are you proud to be a foot? I'm Carl Twofoot. I wanted to be Carl. I thought Carl sounded fun. I don't know. Thank you for the follow, too. I appreciate it. By Innie, by the way, you're so pretty from seeing your profile picture. Innie's pretty. Are you attractive, Innie? You don't answer that. So you're lurking anyways, right? Or disappearing. Let's see. Golden Goddess is still out there. Lucifer is giving a shout out to Golden Goddess. Golden Goddess is not playing a game. Why did the shout out stop working? They were working a second ago. I just hope someday trans people's lives and bodies won't be so little size. But pipe dreams? Yeah, and like, if that fully comes through, like, how long would that take? I don't know. I don't know. But, like, we're currently going backwards with society in the U.S. So, like, we're not even, like, making progress right now. So, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, that would be great. Maybe we all just move to Europe. They're a lot more, like, open to a lot of that stuff. You were playing a mystery game. Like, with, like, a point-and-click mystery game? Okay, more proud for it. Nice to meet you, Carl. Carl! Let's go and see your new home. Did I have to pay for said home? How does one get homes here? So where have you come from? The Prancing Pony and Breed. Do I just live in the Prancing Pony? Never heard. You've never heard of the Prancing Pony? There's something I'm supposed to tell you. No. But I missed second breakfast, and now I'm too hungry to remember. See, like, I know these are, like, standard meals for hobbits, but I feel like they're trying to hit some, like, notes with, like, Lord of the Rings, like, movie nerds. Let's go inside. And not even nerds. It's just, like, standard. Dob, thank you for lurking. Hope you enjoy the game. I appreciate it. Yeah, it just makes me sad. I know. It sucks. It really does. And I'm sorry for everybody that, like... Because obviously I'm not, like... That's not me, but I'm, like, observing from it and, like, ally, I guess. But it doesn't, like, impact me directly, unfortunately. Right? Okay, you go first. But, like, we try to help from the outside-ish and also inside. But we also got to make sure we're getting rid of all the toxicity, like, within the group, too. Because there's a lot of people that are just, like, toxic, like, towards, like, the own, like... Just the whole, like, plus community, right? And it's kind of sad. I feel like we need to, like, weed those people out. Or, like, smack them a little bit. Does it have to be 30 frames? Am I complaining too much? Am I just being a brat? Maybe I'm just being a brat. Is this my friend's door? Why is it so decrepit? Whose house was this? Somebody just died and, like, foreclosed and I bought it, apparently? Seized by the bank? I suppose I'll need to get it fixed up sometime. In the meantime, I should look for another entrance. This would be so dope to live in. I'm so jealous of this lifestyle. I know you have to touch grass a lot, but this would be a very good form of grass to touch, because it's natural. It's not like some shitty American grass that's grown just to have grass and then cut and religiously taken care of. Yeah. It's just existing. And we're just growing farm stuff, right? Trying to live, have parties, drink, smoke some weed. That's the Hobbit lifestyle. This is old Ruby's place. Okay, it's Ruby's. Lovely she was. I've had a lot of happy memories. Ooh. But it's your place. Now, take a look around. Warm welcome. Use the kitchen to cook rhubarb porridge. Oh, that sounds good. Should I be playing this on controller? Is this easier on controller? Is anybody playing controller? Right, we love our allies. Yes. I mean, and you definitely, like, need more and more allies, obviously. Which I think was, like, a work in progress, right? And probably, I think there's growing, too, in that population-wise, but... I don't know. Because, like, when you have, like, people that, like, go after, like, the bi community just for being, like, having, like, straight people that they date, you know, that's a little dumb, right? But I see your Charizard. Let me grab Charizard. You play with the controller super smooth. I'm thinking about just using mine, because mine's already plugged in. I have my Xbox controller. That's actually, like, an off-brand one, which GameSir maybe sponsor me. I might just, like, see if it just hooks right up. Yeah, it does. Okay, I'm going to use that, because that's probably just easier than mouse and key. Mouse and key feels, like... decent, but, like, I don't know. It feels like it's meant to be on a controller, right? Especially at 60 frames, because I tend to spin around a lot more when I'm on mouse and key, and I feel like the frames are going to be more noticeable when I do that. So if I do this... Have you had rhubarb pie? Yes, I have. Rhubarb pie slaps. Before Colin? Yes, yeah. It's probably like A tier, rhubarb pie. In terms of pie, soup pie, when it comes to, like, desserts that aren't, like super elegant, right? Like, I know there's, like, the super classy desserts. That's, like, its own, like, category. Like, when it comes to just, like, standard desserts, like pies, cakes, cookies, and all that, like, pies are, like, pretty high up there with, like, cookies. Cookies and pies are, like, kind of, like, S tier in terms of, like, overall desserts. But, like, inside, like, the pie... you know, umbrella, rhubarb's pretty high up there too. Like, probably like an apple crisp or an apple pie might be number one for me. Maybe, or at least it was at one point in time. I don't know if it still is or not, but I definitely enjoy that stuff. I think I'm not like lagging. Check my graphics card. Hold on. Just like making sure everything's working. Just like worried. I feel like my CPU is doing a lot of work with this game right now too. It is doing a lot of work. Okay, so what can I turn down CPU wise? Let me like, hold on. Settings. What would be causing a lot of CPU usage? Anybody know? Because right now, this game is using 20% of my CPU, which is quite a bit. Particle? No. You need Charizard to help you? What's about the FPS? Yes, I do. He does need to help me with it. Will you do this for me? Charizard, you know about this stuff, right? Have you seen the tweet that's like when the hobbits get a Zara? No, what? What are you talking about? Hell yes. Mine's either apple or blueberry pies. I've never really had blueberry pie many times. Maybe because I'm not like I enjoy blueberry flavored things, but like blueberries just as is, I'm not like they're like all right to me. They're kind of like just as a fruit, probably like a B or C tier. Like they're there. I definitely like a lot more fruit than blueberry, but like in pie forms. You've had cream pie. Cream pie is S tier. Yeah. LOL. Maybe like anti-aliasing, maybe or aliasing. Maybe I should turn this one off. You think that would help my CPU? Would recommend. Okay, now let's see what CPU's doing. Still like a little bit higher than I want, but I think it went down a little. No, it's still like 20%. Huh. Shadows and particles might help too, yeah. That is so annoying. What am I doing? Resolution, full screen, vertical sync. Shadow quality off. Maybe just medium. Maybe we just do medium graphics. The game doesn't look that pretty anyway. Is that bad? How is it higher now? What is this game? It's up to like 23%. Figured out why I'm anxious. I was just very hungry. That'll do it, yeah. That usually helps. Yeah, of course, shadows and particles might help too. Hee. LOL. Lab, yeah, lab's here. Labalone. Labalicious. Oh, I'm grabbing stuff. Let me see. How do I use controller? What am I making? I don't even know what I'm making. I forgot. Rhubarb pie. Does it tell me what I need? Backpack. Or maybe I have all the stuff in my backpack. Maybe I don't even need it. Maybe I just need to like whip up some stuff here. There we go. Yeah, it gives me everything. Okay. Chopping boards. Ingredients require preparation to the cooking station, such as a chopping board or frying pan. Before they can be some more cooking station will be unlocked as part of chunky. Does it matter how chunky? Smooth? Oh, there's like a band. What? So it's like kind of. Is that? It's like slightly past, right? Did I do that right? Is there like rankings here? Again? More! I think I'm like slightly off, aren't I? Huh, weird. Hi, my body could have given me a normal hunger signals? Yeah, you would think. Maybe it like was past like those hunger signals. You know? I feel like you hit like you get past like a point of like being hungry that you're kind of just like whatever. And then you don't even like realize you're hungry anymore. Maybe that's where you're at. Okay, talk to Orlo again. Wee. Why does this game use so much CPU? Ew. You're too kind. We usually send our invitations when we share a meal. Brick, is this using a lot of CPU in your computer? Like, What were you playing on? You're new. I'm hungry. Let's go on with it. Yes. I bet I could turn the quality all the way down to low, and it's not gonna do anything different. I feel like it's gonna be all the same. Your first meal in Bywater, Coral. Stop it! No, I don't. God, I hate when I like click the wrong button. I'm trying to like just get to the settings, and then it's like, oh, you want a tutorial on this page that you accidentally opened up. Like, I'm sure. Oh, did it default back to 1440p? Did anybody else notice that? Did it sneakily do that? I think it's not perfectly optimized. You think so? It's like not even close. 1080p. Medium graphics setting, which is like I have just a fine graphics card. Hi. It's okay. Check when I play, but my Steam Deck did not get hot running this. But you didn't stream it, did you? But I thought you did stream it. Sneaky, I heard this game. It's a bit buggy, so hopefully they can fix it. Golden Goddess, yeah, no kidding. I don't think there's been any updates yet, right? It doesn't seem like it. Just look at these light shafts. I want these on though. I don't know if they're really gonna impact. I'm sure I could go through all these and turn them all off, and it's not gonna do much. It just made my CPU go higher doing that. Fuck. Bruh. Vertical sync off. Turn you off. Settings. I mean, I guess we just like turn everything off, and then like just go very, very low, right? Just like very, very low. Oh my god, look at this game. Why is it so just... I don't know. Yeah, because it's not even like graphically that demanding of a game. It's just like doing CPU things is what it's bothering right now. Because my GPU doesn't really like go up much when I like turn the settings up. But I go back to 1440p. Stop fucking doing that, bruh. I'm gonna scream. I don't want it ever. Oh, I just want it like at medium. I feel like medium's probably fine. Sorry, this is like taking forever. This game has more issues than my ex's. Yeah, it's a lot. Maybe it's Texas, because all my exes live in Texas. That would explain. And the frames are 26 right now. But I'm not like peaking. I have like room to spare. They just are. I don't know what to do. The resolution, maybe, but like there's only full screen and not full screen, which is just so dumb. But maybe I have to go window. Maybe windowed's the way. Oh my god, another game's small. Shit. Now we have ads in 3 minutes. First, now I see like half my desktop because it's a different resolution. Wait, your exes are from Texas? No, that's a song. I did have a stream on my PC, so I don't monitor performance anymore. Or, oh, you have a separate streaming PC for performance. Okay. Just whack it on max and hope for the best. Okay. Yeah, because I'm all on one PC, so it's like... Oh, good luck, I guess. With these games nowadays, nothing's ever optimized. It's all just chaos. God, that's just wild to me that it's so high. Because my CPU should not be running on high. That's ridiculous. This is ridiculous. God, my CPU's at 100% right now. Maybe I'll like restart the game and just see if that like does anything for me. And see like, because I'm like, what if my CPU is just like running really high for some reason? Let's see if it drops down. No, now it's dropping down to 50%. It should not be using that much of my CPU. That's insane to me. Does that do anything for you too? Ooh, ooh. No, it doesn't do anything. Nothing at all. Bruh. Bruh. And I was going to take a break during that period. Charizard's done. Get out of here, Charizard. Oh! Is there anything else I could close I don't need? I guess I don't need voice mod open. I'll close that. Maybe that'll give me a tiny bit more room. Close that. Closing like everything I can. But man, yeah, my CPU just like, bruh. Ah! Yeah, I guess everybody that's asking how I like the game so far, well, I don't, because it doesn't fucking play that well. It's so jank. It's gonna make me redo everything, isn't it? Yeah, I didn't say anything. Not that I did much. Just messing with setting. It probably is still on like low settings, right? Settings. There's those ads, right? Yeah, which is fine. Just like let them run in the background. 1080p medium settings. I think I have to go full screen. It's kind of bothering me if that full screen. So we were saying, oh well, stop laughing. Does that do anything? Okay, so optimize hot ring this. Shadows and particles might help. Does it? So maybe I just like go here, particle quality low, shadow quality off completely, because that might spare some CPU, right? It might be doing that. Because a lot of these other ones shouldn't be doing anything on the CPU. Realistically. Okay, now we're at like a little more reasonable number. Maybe that did help a little bit. Okay, there we go. Sorry, it's okay. At least we're like learning. Maybe like if you want to get this game, wait to buy it, I guess. At least the frames went up a little bit, I guess. Okay, we already talked to this guy. Let's speedrun it. Yeah, see me having so many absolute tech mares. It's no, yeah, I know. It's crazy. It's rough out there. Yeah, maybe wait a couple weeks on this one then. Let's just sprint over here. Or skip. Sorry, skip over here. Gotta skip. Skip it. Yeah. Bow. Only fair I got to reciprocate. That's okay. Yeah. Somebody's got to do it. Ooh. Ah, shit. I need to take a break. I need to go get food. But I just need to, like, do something in the game, you know? I need to, like, be productive. Maybe I can make this, like, slightly better. Because I made it smooth to there, but I think it needs to be to there. Because that's the thing, right? Boop, boop, boop. I'm assuming. Boop. Right? Yeah, I think that was better. Assemble. Whatever that means, though. Assemble. To there. Yada, yada, yada. Finish the meal. And then we got eat meal. Sour? Really? Is that what I could... Is rhubarb sour? Is that a thing? I guess because maybe I just having pies. Maybe just like regular rhubarb is really sour. I thought about just buying rhubarb because we like see it at farmers markets and stuff. And I'm like, oh, yeah, that could be a thing. They look delicious. Ooh. We usually send out invitations when we share a meal. Do things properly and buy water, but you're new and I'm hungry. Let's get on with it. Yep. I don't feel like hosting either. Your first meal on the bar, Carl. Begin your mere shared meal. You mean over here? That table is glowing. Is this where we're having our meal? Why is this one glowing? A writing desk. Looks well used. The door's locked. You can't see a key. Oh well. What do you mean? Oh well. What's that mean? More people? I could use this to invite people over to all sorts of meals. What does that have to do with meals? It's a writing desk. Yeah. Confirm. Dope. Cool. Okay, that should be big over with, right? This game is so damn cute, though. It is. It's just like... I wish it would run a little bit better, because then it would like look a little bit better even, but it's not. But it seems like turning off, like, those couple settings brought my CPU down a little bit. Come take a break. We'll be here when you come back. No, never. Never. I will in a few minutes, probably, though. I just want to, like, see the game a tiny bit. Serving towns folks delicious meals is the best way to improve your relationships and make progress and buy water. Is there dating in this game? I put up home storage. And I'm playing a controller now, so we're going to see how this goes. Meals. Here's their pie thingy. Oh, it's floating in the air. This is the place down. Okay, that's a choice. Start meal. Where's that button? I forgot I'm using Xbox controller. I'm like, what is that button? It's Game Sir Xbox controller. I was going to make a video on it, actually. About how I like this controller. Hashtag not sponsored, but would like to be. Silky porridge or tangy rhubarb. Does he like it? You better fucking like it. I made it for you. It's my only meal, you know, because I'm broke. I don't have any money, I assume. I just showed up here. The foreclosed home for some reason. There's our friendship with Orla. Okay. Talk to the level up townsfolk to kill a gift. Yada, yada, yada. Okay. Then at the spots. Do you have something for me? Am I just asking him for a gift? Yes, I do. A rich rhubarb pie. Okay, so I guess we're trading. That's okay, then. That's probably better than whatever I just made. Nothing makes a hobbit happier than a good meal. Why is he? He's kind of glitching. Look at him. Doop, 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 doop. If you want to make a friend, cook them a meal. Be people to sort out the differences with swords, bows, and arrows. Right? He keeps doing it. He keeps, like, jerking. Okay, it's just here. Hello. Hi. And the anxiety is back. Did it ever leave, though? Fully? Music also is here. Hello. Music, what's up? The shout out. Yes, okay, just give me shouts now. We sort them out with a nice spot of lunch, which reminds me, you've got some post. No. I have a message for you. Put it in your post box. Follow me outside. Are you allowed to go in my post box? That's a federal place, you know. Are you a mail person? Postal worker? So we got a recipe for that, right? That's what it was. But I didn't actually get a pie back, which is lame. We're just skipping through. Skippity-doo. Oh, wait. Sprinting is skipping, but walking, I think, feels kind of like the same speed, right? I think it is. It's more just about, like, which type of, like, way you want to run, I guess. It's like run or just skip, but I'm skipping. There's a camera. What am I doing? I just look like a goof. Look like a troll. Ooh. I check for the post every day. If I were you. You're assuming I have friends. I don't. The joke's on you. Ooh. I'm looking at post box. Okay. You're beginning post from all sorts soon. Post box. Your postcards. Bywater. Ticking. Welcome to Bywater. Oh, hello, Hobbit. Farmer Cotton here. Or Farmer Cotton. I said former Cotton. Maybe he is the former Cotton. Calm down after A, but then it returned after I was done. Maybe you're hungry again. Second. Just having a meal. Second breakfast is calling you. That's what's happening. How's the game going? Not great. It's a little rough. But, like, there's some good ideas, and it's Lord of the Rings, but it's not, optimization-wise, it's not great. It's the same speed. Yes, that's okay. That's confirmed. Just wanted to make sure. Come and meet us at the Green Dragon. Make sure you write the Green Dragon, Orlo, not the Ivy Bush, or they'll get confused. And then right from the Farmer Cotton. I've been to the Green Dragon, everybody. Isn't that crazy? Like, the Green Dragon, which is dope. Which we also learned about when we were in the tour in New Zealand for the Shire and, like, Bag End and all that. which was great, fantastic, 10 out of 10, right? Definitely recommend it. I actually wore my merch there, my old merch when I was there. So, not that anybody asked about it, just was, I don't know, do my thing. But we got to pop around and like see all the homes, and they were like said they were like adding some houses, like because they were like expanding, so people could like stay there. I guess was the thing. But they were doing that when we were there. And everything has to like be built to code and whatnot. But they were telling us like one of the cool things because we like went to the Green Dragon and whatnot and like hung out there for a little bit. But they like told us because there was a scene from the movie which kind of because it was like when they were looking into the mirror with Galadriel, right, and like seeing like potential futures that could happen. One of them was with Frodo seeing the Shire on fire, right, and there's like Orcais like running around. Like freaking out, and it's like, oh my god, this is traumatizing. This could happen, right? And she's Galadriel's all like, and like passing her tests and stuff. But that scene, just like that little like snippet that like never like pans out. Spoiler alert! But the movie's been out for 20 years, so fuck it, I don't care. And it's also been a book for decades. But that scene in the movie where they're like setting, there's like a building on the fire in the background. Apparently, that was like. They actually set a building on fire like on like this location, and they had to bring in the New Zealand Fire Department or whatever like local fire department was there, and they basically like dressed up as Uruk-hai and like set the building on fire. But they were like literally firefighters, so like they were dressed as like the part, but they could put the fire out, and they did because I was just like that was kind of cool, just learning stuff. I don't remember which building it was, but they just said that. But I guess everything kind of got like torn down because it wasn't a permanent set for the Lord of the Rings until The Hobbit, that is. Sorry, nerd stuff. What happened? Have you ever tried Coral Island? Yeah, I can't remember. I played it back when it first came out, and I haven't played it since because I was like, it's just Stardew Valley with a different coat of paint mentally. But I know people love it, and I know you enjoy it. And I know it's more than that, but I'm just a brat, so here we are. But maybe one day I'll replay it because it's on Game Pass, right? It's an easy one to pick up. I also have Call to the Lamb I've been playing too. I just wanted to try this because it's Lord of the Rings. I'm jelly to be having this game. Pyro, don't worry. It's a little rough. You can maybe wait till it like goes on sale. I can see it being cheap pretty soon, right? But it's making my CPU go kind of high, and it's making me a little nervous. But also high, yes. Hello. How is everybody? We're going to keep going now, right? It's me. Oh, right from the farmer cut and stop writing everything I say, Orlo. Orlo? Controller. Controller? My controller. No, stop it. Okay. Is that cow going to move? Is he still blocking the bridge? Gotta like play a magical flute to wake it up, like a Snorlax? I have to go to the Green Dragon after I deliver this post. Are you the postman, Orlo? Me? No, I just pick up messages and deliver them everywhere. Isn't that what a postman does? I don't know. I've never met one. I best be... Well, who's delivering mail in this place? I might be thinking, how do I find my way around Bywater? See these birds up on the post? They seem to know where you want to go. Just follow them. Ooh. Welcome to the neighborhood, Carl. Do you know what this is? It's another lovely day in the Shire. Yeah. This place is dope. A little rough around the edges, but, like, it's dope at the same time. I got some hazelnuts for no reason. And by birds, he means a map. I thought he was just going to say, like, there's a map. Just look at the map. Use the map. Follow the birds. Follow the birds to the alcohol. We're going to the alcohol. Go! Run! Or skip. Skip to the brew. Go, 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 go. Skip and pass all these losers. Birds, take me there. You're not the right type of bird, are you? Those ducks. Hello, duck. I can greet a duck. Oh, there's some swans. Hello. Hi. You don't have kids, do you? No, you don't. Because if your kids were here, you'd be fighting me. It's morning. It's never too early to drink, though, right? In the land of the hobbits, I think, probably. Now, they like to go after your hard day's work, right? Look at those frames. I can see them visually. Is this supposed to, like, take place, like, during a certain year, or is this just, like, completely separate from everything? Do we even know? Is there a story? Coral Island's got to have a co-op. I'm surprised it took that long. Because Stardew's had that forever, and that's, like, one of the big things about Stardew. Aside from it just being, like, the groundbreaking cozy game that people play. It has that, you know. And mods. People love the mods for those, too. Should be so fun. Said to have co-op sometime this year. Doubt. Just the third age. It's all okay, so it's not. It's a little bit, probably a little bit before. Right? Ish, sort of. I'm wondering if they will have story then, if it's not a thing yet. Because maybe they'll add as they go, I would hope, probably. Why, bless my butter. You must be Carl 2-Foot. It's too lovely to meet you. 2-Foot made me think of two-step. That's what I was thinking of. Two-step. I'm Lily Cotton, or Mrs. Cotton. Call me what you like. I hear you're settling in old Ruby's place nicely. Yes, the place looks like shit, but sure. Once you've made some friends here, you can invite them back for a shared meal. And you'll make a lot of friends at the Green Dragon. You won't find any more cozy and cheerful place in the world. Nice! Down at the Green Dragon. Bywater's a village. That's all there is to it, Sandy Man. What do you call my mill then, Cotton? Overpriced. Hobbiton Mill, since you having trouble remembering the mill, that is in Hobbiton. Am I Farmer Cotton of the Cotton Farm, and I live in Bywater. Oh, hello, love. This is Carl 2-Foot. They've come all the way from Bree. And you ended up here, why? I honestly don't know, to be honest. I want to go somewhere beautiful and make new... beautiful. You get tired of it? Believe me. Stop your noise, Sandy Man. You're talking rubbish. No, I think you two are just cranky old men is all it is. Bywater is a village. You've got a village square. It's more of a circle, really. I mean, that's how all kind of squares are, right? The circle. And 2 inns, too. Do we have 2 inns here? I'm impressed, Cotton. I didn't know you could count. I shall ignore the low remarks, Sandy Man. I want to welcome our new friend to the Bywater. I'd like to spend all day proving you wrong, Cotton, but some of us do proper work for a living. Welcome to the Bywater 2-Foot. I expect to see you at the mill shop soon. I mean, to be fair, y'all are in here at like 9 in the morning, you know. It's just, you know, drinking. So, like, what's that about working?
Huh.
We just passed Mr. Sandyman. He said he won an argument against you about Bywater not being a village? One, he didn't win. He left before he could lose. Bywater is a village. It must be. Hobbits have lived here forever since the old king gave the Shire to live in. Why does Gare... Like, why would he say it's not a village? Like, what's... He's just like fighting, maybe? Maybe he's just a brat? We should ask the official assessor at Michelle Delving? Michael Delving? Michelle Delving? Good idea, or I'll write to this assessor hub and get this decided once and for all. Shouldn't there be a book of rules somewhere that says what makes a village a village? Yeah, it's called an ordinance, dude. Make a good point, Arlo, which is surprising in itself. I remember old Ruby had some big old book. Those might be the rules we're looking for. Yeah, of course I have it. I remember that book, but I think she gave it to the old Nooks. It had a picture of a fish in it. I tell you what, Carl, love, you'll be going around meeting people. Why don't you ask Nooks about this book? We'll find these rules and bring in the assessor and prove the Bywaters a village. Okay, I got some peppers for no reason. Sure. Let's skip to our adventure. Come on. Get out of my way. I can shove people around. I'm the new asshole of town. Look at this. Take everybody out. Everybody's the same exact height, aren't we? It was not an option to change height. I know, like, they're short, but, like, there's probably still some variants. The famous Green Dragon Tavern. And that's a big dragon. It's not as big as I thought. The dragon could do with the lick of a pain. That's a big dragon. That's a big dragon. Standing at the scaly sign, I feel quite excited. I didn't know it was going to ask me for a prompt there. I just kept clicking A and it just did something. I don't even know what it did. There must have been so many legendary stories about games of the Green Dragon. Like the year-long game of Horseshoe they had to bring a rule book out all the way from the Brandy Hall. And the Hollow Jacks came that went to 5 knocks on that inspired Tuesdays? What is going on? Maybe I'll add my own story to the Green Dragon. But you can't stand there daydreaming, Carl 2-Foot, things to do. I guess I talk, don't I? I have a very talking character, which is totally fine. Look at this horse's butt. It is dense. That is the biggest booty I've seen on a horse. Find and ask old Milks about the missing rule books, things. Where's the map? I'm the map. I'm the map. Follow the birds, right? Follow the birds. These are chickens. These are birds, huh? Birds? This way. Them and all their 2 friends. Birds, 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 birds. That way. That way. I see them. No, go, go. Okay, tail complete. That's what they call quests. Quests? Okay, this way. Okay, it's a nice little mechanic. I like that. Just follow the birds. Follow the spiders. But this is much more. This is what Ron was talking about. I know he said butterflies, but like birds is also a good option to not have spiders. This way or that way? Which way are you going? Across the bridge. Let's be talking with people. I'm kind of just like running past. Like, I don't know if I can just talk with everybody here. Let's see. Can I talk with you? No, I can't. Bird. Birds. Okay, we're getting closer. Cat. What's down here, though? I don't know. I want to go here. The stone bridge. Something's down here. I can smell it now. Can you fish in this game? Probably, I imagine so. Hazelnuts. I probably should go back up. Let's stick to the mission because it's probably gonna like tell me how to play the game. Tutorials and all that jazz. Oh wait, mushrooms. Sorry, hobbits like their mushrooms. Yeah, penny bun. Chickens are birds. They are. Yes, that is the fact, everybody. Fact for the day. Chickens are birds. Over here. Something like... Okay. Some like honeycomb situation. Can I take some of this? I can hear them a little bit. If I get stung. Are hobbits allergic to bees? That'd be bad. Okay, is this where am I going, maybe? No, not over here. Oh, that's the person. Okay. Can I swim? We're being raided by Baker Street. I see it.
Oh my God! Okay,
Oh,
it's happening. Everybody stay calm.
What's up, Raiders? Hello.
Stay calm.
Also, the game audio has been fine, right? Pigletish. Oh, they're theropods. No, they're dinosaurs. I mean, they kind of look like dinosaurs, right? I mean, they're like supposed to be close-ish to dinosaurs, right? Is that the thing? What's up? How was stream on Baker Street? What's up? Welcome, everybody. I'm not changing scenes because I don't have music playing, so I'm just going to like stay over here. Baker Braid. Everybody go check out Baker. What are you up to? Playing some... You were also playing Lord of the Rings Online. Interesting, because Slack Jeff rated in like a half an hour ago, also playing Lord of the Rings Online. And we're also playing a Lord of the Rings game. What small world are we in? Servius the bear? What's up? Hello, welcome. I was not told by Twitch you were live. Yeah, Twitch lied. But you were playing some other things. Yeah, welcome. We're playing the Hobbit game, the new one that came out. It's not super optimized. It's a little rough around the edges, but like hopefully it gets polished out here. I'm not gonna get mad at the developers for not having a super polished game because I think it's just a small little development team, right? I only get mad when it's Ubisoft or EA. Never actually have to play Lord of the Rings Online, so ignore that. Oh, what did you play then? Or did you just chat the whole stream? But at least you were like thinking about it, right? Like the thought was out there. Yeah, take the shot now. The treason. Blasphemy. Got my CPU. Because if I go over here, would my CPU like not be as high? Probably not. No, it's even higher. God, this is annoying. Yeah, this game is making my CPU like run high. Everybody, it's on the raid. So if you're looking to buy it, just be wary. It's a little spicy. And I feel like I have a pretty good CPU too. Usually they're like just fine on like everything I do. But graphically, it's not. This game's not that much of an issue. And I never actually had to play it. Played Astrobot for a bit, mostly Chad. Astrobot's a good game. I definitely I think it makes sense winning game of the year, right? I really want Tails, but I'm waiting for it to get updates. Yeah, I got it just because I'm like, you know, I don't know, just to get it because I wish listed it and I like obviously like I mean a lot of us like Lord of the Rings a lot, so like I think we're all getting it because of that, obviously. But I don't know. First, I just wanted to stream it, to be honest. But you should definitely wait. Definitely wait. Maybe even like a sale. I don't know. $40. It's $40, isn't it? It's on sale right now, actually. Or was like the other day when I picked it up, like a tiny bit. Learn never to expect from EA or UB, and I'm never disappointed. Yeah, that's what you do. Yeah, don't pre-order anything. Like if something comes out by them and like you get some decent reviews, that's when you pick it up, right? You don't like look forward to an EA game. Also, although Battlefield 6 does look intriguing, but like it does have to come out and prove that it is a good game before we buy it as a mess. But it really needs to be a big game because something needs to like just dunk on Call of Duty because Call of Duty's just been so stale for so many years. Just like to help with like the gaming market and stuff, it needs to be a thing, you know. It's it's $70 Canadian. Yeah, it kind of makes sense. Those things are always more expensive in Canada, even though it's just a Steam game. What's I got in his pockets is nothing because I'm broke. But I wish I had a ring that made me invisible. It probably did not attract the Dark Lord that much because this is pre-events we're learning, right? Ish. Not exactly 100% sure what timeline-wise. I'm guessing it's before Bilbo and all that, right? I'm assuming. Is even born, maybe? Probably. Could be. What's it got in? But Mr. Wongster, how are you? Also. Mr. Hobbit, how are you? I'm not bad. How are you? And Sid Time, that was you that said that. What's up, Sin? Sin's here, everybody. Trixie Hobbitses. What's it got? If you like hearing Andy Serkis voice things a lot, like Gollum, you know, obviously in every other movie he's been in, right? I guess he does a lot of like live action movies too, but he's been in a lot of, I mean, he's like the king basically of like motion capture characters, right? But yeah, Andy Serkis, the voice and also just motion capture of Gollum / Smeagol in Lord of the Rings, does the audiobook for all, at least the Lord of the Rings. I'm sure probably The Hobbit, maybe too. I'm assuming he does The Hobbit as well, but he does the audiobook for the Lord of the Rings. And thank you for the follow. Speaking of that, right there, Blue Wolf Network. That's been a follow mode for a while, but that works, right? But he does the audiobook for all three of them, and he does like a fantastic job, like giving a voice to every freaking character. Like he makes them like sound like a lot of like the movie characters. Like he does Smeagol, like his Smeagol, like it sounds like he does in the movies. But he sounds like Sean Astin as Samwise. He does like a good job of that. He does like a pretty good Viggo Mortensen and Ian McKellen. I think he did a pretty good job with like the rest of like the Hobbits as well, in terms of just like the voice actors that did them. You know, not that he needs to like sound like them or anything, but he kind of kills it, to be honest. So if you're looking for another listen or like a different style of listening or like just reading or whatever, because I guess audiobooks is reading. The games I pre-order are Nihon Falcon, which is totally different. The only games I pre-order are Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. That's the one I pre-ordered in like the last year, but that's because I loved those games growing up, and they already remade the first two, and it was like the same thing, but for the 3 and 4, and the first two were good. So, and that's how I got skateboard. So, but basically, if you need to ride and run, I didn't say to get the hell out of here. You get the hell out of here. Go get a snack. Go take care of yourself. Lurk at least. I mean, get the hell out of here in like the most positive way. By the way, that's not like trying to be mean. I don't know, just being aggressive. You did pre-order Ghost of Yotai for PS5. Should be fine on console. Or like that game, I know we're excited for, but like, yeah, I guess we'll see. I know people are excited for that one. I'm going to try Lord of the Rings Online unless Sunday stream though. Bit bummed they couldn't play it today. Okay, I mean it's always there. It's been out for so long that I don't see it going away anytime soon either. Unless they were gonna make like another one or a sequel or a follow up or just update all everything. I may have changed a wee bit with Sin. I figured that was you, Sin God. I was like, I recognize the Sin. I don't know anybody else like with that part of the name in their name, so I figured it was you. But yes, why the name change? I guess. Good fun. I'm good. Thanks. Just got back from the gym. How would you do the gym? Sweat for days. Yeah, it's hot out, right? Humid. Makes it like way more nasty at the gym. He does an amazing job. Those audiobooks are so comfortable. Oh, you've listened to them. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So you can like agree to that. He did that. Did you listen to the Hobbit one as well? Like all of them, Leifer? Did you like them? Or his reading of them, I should say. I'm slowly reading The Fellowship. I'll BRB. It's as far as like reading like The Lord of the Rings and The Hobbit, they're like good books, obviously, right? And like great lore and all that and great characters. They are like a little tough to read in like a modern sense. Just like the way Tolkien writes is like very interesting. It's not like super highbrow or anything. It's just like the way he writes is like kind of tongue twistery, you know? And then also like a lot of like, I know he does like the kind of like old fictional lore stuff that he kind of like mixes into words. It's just like the way he like grammatically writes is always like tongue twists me. Maybe it's just a me thing. I don't know. I could just be me. Okay, who are you? Sorry, we're playing game. All right, we're back to it. Got sidetracked. That's all good though. I'm Carl. You're tired of the one. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, that makes sense. Sometimes nice and easy and memorable. Maybe want to see some new shoes I picked up? Yeah. Send me on Discord. Maybe fine. Shout out for Sim playing. Oh, you do some miniatures. What are you making? You're working on painting? Are those Warhammer figures? Never heard of you. Where are you from? Bree. It's worse. What are you here for? I'm here to live. Oh, we'll be neighbors then. What did you say your name was? Carl. No, it's not. It's Newcomer. What are you after? Have you seen an old book? What do you think I am, a library? Yeah. It's a book of rules. Has fish pictures in it. Fish, you say. Answer me this. How can you tell me where Mr. Fishy is swimming in the river? How can you tell where Mr. Fishy is swimming in the river? Swirling shapes in the water. That's right. Cast your line in. So we're learning how to fish, everybody. So why he wants to talk to you, I have no idea. Look for shapes in the water. That's where Mr. Fishy is playing. Have this fishing rod. It's cluttering up place. Might as well clutter up yours. Oh, I don't even have the fishing game open, but I don't think I need it open. So if anyone wants to play the fishing game, it's not open today. I'll take you to old Ruby's pond. The fish are all stupid there? You'll get on well with them. That's mean. You're stupid. Have you listened to yourself? Am I being mean? Of course I am. Who cares? Blue Sea. Yep. Haven't listened to all of them yet. Just a part of the fellowship so far. Yeah, it's definitely. You could always like if you feel like it's taking too long, you could put it on a faster reading speed too. Assuming whatever you're listening to it on, it has that as an option. Catch each fish, keep them, or let them go. Then come back and tell me about it. Do you remember that book I showed Mr. Fishy the pictures? It got too wet, so I gave it to Farmer Cotton. No, I don't. He probably passed it off to somebody else too, right? Fishing rod unlocked. Okay. Recipe unlocked too. Seems pretty simple. Open 2-wheel. Fishing reel. Go over there and just whack it. Nice. So for like a decent fishing reel. Oppose the direction of the fish to slow it down. Reel the fish in without letting the fish rod line snap. That line looks thick though, right? It's like a rope. Oh, this is the posing. I was like going with it. When do I start reeling? Oh, reeling now. Okay, at the same time. This is my thing. If the tension gets too tight, allow stop reeling for a leg. Okay, I did stop reeling. I'm chilling. Okay, I'm forgetting it. It's a little, yeah, this is a little tense. Bluefin gudgeon. That thing looks terrifying. Okay, cool. 3 pounds though. That's pretty good size. It's not for like dinner. What else do we get? Because like fishing, like most games, fishing is not that exciting, right? Stardew Valley gets kind of repetitive. Dreamlight Valley kind of very much gets repetitive. And then I think Animal Crossing is the only one like I genuinely just like enjoy like fishing in. So like it's nice to see games that like I don't know. I guess I don't even know if I like this yet or not. But hopefully, because if you're fishing a lot in a game, it gets old fast if it's not like quality. All right, he just needed 3, right? Did he stay here? No, he left. Why wouldn't he left? Where did he go to? That's Farmer Cotton. Oh, yeah, I gotta go talk to Farmer Cotton. Follow the birds, though, right? Where the birds going? This way? You going uphill? Which way? Which way, bird? Show me. Tell me the way. This way? Which way, bird? Tweet, 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 tweet. I'm facing the wrong way. Hey, hey, hey. Yeah, that way. Okay, they're pointing that way. I'm flying towards the direction. It's how people row in Tolkien's time. Even C.S. Lewis do it. Yeah, his are, I don't know. His are like a little bit different, though. I don't know. And like, I know it's part of the time, too, for sure. But like, his are like good extra. But that's probably why he's like a little more like, you know, memorable. Just because of like, and also obviously world building, too. But it's like a little bit extra sometimes. The Hobbit is pretty simple and enjoyable. Yeah, it is a lot. It's quite a bit different than Lord of the Rings. I made the mistake of trying to read the Lord of the Rings, then when I finished, learned to read it and didn't end well. Oh, when you were first learning to read, yeah, it's not a starting book. You don't start there. You start like with the Goosebumps or like American Chillers or something like that. Those are like good starting, not ish, but I guess like really, if you're starting like as a child, then maybe like Hooked on Phonics or something, whatever's current children's book. Then you kind of like get in a little bit bigger books, and then like you start to get into like your fantasy, right? And you start reading like whatever, like Christopher Paolini or whatever is what I read as a child. And that's kind of when you start to like then branch into the Lord of the Rings, because it's a little bit more of a step up in like knowing what the hell's going on, right? So, what am I doing? But that, yeah, Hobbit is simpler. I'm more like just hanging out with some dwarves, vibing. This way? Where am I going? Over here? Yeah, I'm just like running in circles or hopping in circles, skipping in circles. I made 2 Gundam for a diorama. Ooh, that's cool. Gundam is always cool. It's cool to see that like it's still like a running franchise like decades later. But I've been trying to get back into working on Warhammer conversions and painting. That's the big one, right? I never realized there was like that big of like a community around Warhammer and like specifically miniature paintings and stuff like that. But there's a intense stuff that goes into that, and it's an expensive hobby. I like the speed it reads at. Okay, just like the normal speed. I think the wife and I usually go like 1.5 with our books, audiobooks, because sometimes it's like a little bit slow, like compared to like you're just reading in your head. You like paleo fishing game? I'm trying to remember the paleo fishing game. It's been a while since I played paleo. I think it's decent, right? It's like it's enough. It's what it needs to be, right? Because you're just fishing with people. It's more what you're trying to do. At a certain point, especially when you need to fish, it gets annoying. I just want to fish. Let me gather like every other resource in the game. Yeah, that's what like became really annoying in Dreamlight Valley. You just need to like so many of like every item ever. So you're just like doing this task over and over again. But which for a while was like addictive to like just do tasks and like have like a bajillion things you need to do. That's what like kept me playing it and streaming it. But then I had to just like hit such a done moment. The village square, that's a circle, everybody. But I feel like village squares are often circles because, you know, it flows. It's like a roundabout. Oh my god, I'm just like skipping in circles. Hello, I think you're who I need to talk to. Sir? Farmer Cotton, good idea. 2 foot. Have you seen an old book? Hello, Farmer Cotton. Hello, Hobbit. Found that book yet? Old Nook said he gave it to you. He gave me a book once. It was soaking wet. He said you were animal pictures. 3 hedgehogs and a dragon. I'm not sure I want those around my farm. What kind of highbrow asshole are you? But there was a picture of flowers in it, so I gave the book to... Yeah, see, it's just getting bounced around. She likes anything that grows. Talking and growing things. Would you like to try your hand at gardening? For a few bits and bobs to get you started. Here's a watering can and a bag of seeds. This is what we came for. It's the gardening stuff. That's all we want. Who gives a fuck about everything else? Oh, that's a nice garden bed. You'll be a gardener in no time. How? How do I start? Just go up to your garden. You work out what to do. Okay. When everything's harvested, come back. Let me know you've got it. Okay. Pulling fine food from good till earth. There's nothing finer. In the meantime, find Delphi and ask her for the food back. Dope. Got a watering can. We got an antique bench, right? Brown tater. Tater! What's taters? Precious. Are we gonna quote Lord of the Rings a lot today? Probably. Oh, I never took my snack break. Maybe next I have a break. I'll just... Yeah, these horses are... Look at why. This horse is like just jacked. But also small at the same time. Pony, I guess, maybe. I'm going the wrong way. Do I need to go down here? Yeah, the break's going this way. But I don't know if I need to like go back up and garden, maybe? There's a lot of people here. I'm surprised there's like this many people, actually. I mean, it's nice. Like, I didn't expect that. A lot of people, like, hopefully chat with. Am I going the wrong way? I'm going the wrong way. I need to go over here. I'm confused. This map's, like, simple. I'm just dumb. I read The Hobbit and Lord at 12, and it was fine. Tried reading similar... Oh, yeah. The similar... Well, that never ends well, does it? I think I read The Hobbit at, like... I think it was about 10 when I read The Hobbit. I remember that. Lord of the Rings, I don't remember when I read that one. But The Hobbit, I think it was about 10-ish. 9, I think, whatever 6th grade is. Somewhere around 10-ish. I read a lot as a kid. Because I never had a TV in my room until, like, the age of maybe... like 12 or 13. So I, like, just read when I was good. Because I was always, like, never able to sleep because I was a night owl. Still am, technically. Legally, I'm still a night owl, but I do, like, go to bed earlier now. Just because I don't want to, like, slip away. And obviously, like, working a corporate job does not work well with that. So I go to bed at like 10:30, like an old person. But I do like mornings too, you know. But I wish I could just like go to bed late and also get up early without having any repercussions. But that's not how life works. I guess. Am I going to talk to her? I probably should be going to like farm though, shouldn't I? Right? Or is this my house? I don't know. Let's just go. We're bopping. Oh, this is one of the inns. Okay. I'm surprised there's 2 inns here. This just seems wild. They get that much traffic to have inns. Screenshot saved. I did not mean to take a screenshot. No. Can y'all put me in the right direction? What is this? This is one of the inns. Am I supposed to go through the inn? I guess so. Oh, wait. There's somebody here. Old Noakes. What are you after? I caught a 3... Oh, yeah. What are you doing with those Old Noakes? Rod. You gave it to me. Why do Old Noakes do that? Because you're old. I don't know. Old Noakes doesn't know you. What's your name? Carl Twofoot. Oh, it's newcomer. What sort of name is that? My name. What is it? Carl Twofoot. Remember you. You're the newcomer who can't catch fish. Did you catch anything? Yes. Oh, my God. This guy needs to be put in a home, right? This is getting ridiculous. I feel like this is the most swearing the Shire's ever seen. Yeah, you're probably right. I don't know if they have, like, their own swear words there, though, or if they have the same ones. She got through this in Marillion when I was 26, and yeah, I'm never doing that again. I'm not even, like, gonna bother with that anymore. I think I tried it, like, once, and I just was like, nope. Not for me. They must be thinking the newcomer is actually part dwarf. Maybe that's what it is, right? Like, similar heights, but just not at all the same. You can get the route. I've got too many anyways. Now you get started fishing, and you stick at it. There's many good spots to find, Mr. Fishy. Find some for yourself, and once you do, you can say you're a proper fisher hobbit. Thank you. You can say it. I won't. Why are you still hanging around here? Go away. Go fishing you. He's mad at me, but he just gave me milk and cream for some reason. Because that means things. Okay, now we're bopping, right? Yes. this a path? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Where am I going? Kind of just like wander. You're a bird. This way, bird? Yes. Follow the birds. I don't think this is the best idea for a bridge, because I feel like this is going to rot pretty easily if it's just a tree over some river. What is that? Wood? Wild beef? What? Oh, is that... What? What is that? Look, it's called wild beef, but it's a vegetable. It's a mushroom. Or is that... No, it's beef. It is wild beef. Hello. Hi, who are you? Hello, you must be our new neighbor. Are you a love interest? Can I get married? Date? I'm Delphinium Brandy Buck, but that takes too long to say. Just call me Delphi. Hello, Delphi. I'm Carl Twofoot. Lovely to meet you, Carl. Carl, can I help you with something? Have you seen an old book? It's a healing book. It's a book of rules. Farmer Cotton gave it to you? Oh, that. I used it to press some flowers, but it didn't work. Why? The pages were damp. Glad you came by. I've got some odds and ends for it. A bit of welcoming president. Just got back. I've been out foraging for mushrooms and herbs. What it's... Foraging? Am I dumb?
Hey, listen. Hey, listen.
What?
Hey.
Joke's on you. I've adapted to ignore that sound. Boom. Just want to say I'm proud of you and admire you. Thank you. Yes. Also, with your D&D thing, what's the gist of that? Or is it your friends? Probably a magic tree. That would explain it. Gross beef on it. Okay, well, somebody has to read the dialogue for me then. How's that going to work? Is that 2 minutes? Is that the timer on that? Give me a second. No, I haven't set a timer. I got a timer. Shut up. Clock.
Hey, listen.
Timer, 2 minutes, right? Is it 2 minutes? 2 minutes. Read out loud everything. Listen, okay. Starting in 3, 2, 1, go.
Huh? Mm-mm.
I'm tired of this, Grandpa.
That's too damn bad!
What's happening, but it looks pretty.
I can talk again. Okay, it doesn't like you staying up late. That's news to me. Hello, everybody. Yes. You should let a mod narrate while this is happening. I could do that. Maybe that's like a different thing, though. But like that wouldn't, because like, while yes, that would be cool to do. But like, if a mod's not here to narrate every time, would that, you know, like, would that make sense? I don't know. Maybe that, like, maybe if like there's somebody like willing to do it, we could do that. So they could read for 2 whole minutes. Or maybe we do like a longer form of that one for like 5 minutes or something. But yeah, D&D is happening probably Wednesday. We'd love to have you. Because Wednesdays, so Wednesdays I do usually have open in the week evenings, right? What's the time? It was like mountain time or something you were saying, right? I was getting confused. What is a mountain time? I know what mountain time is. It's like 2 hours off me, right? Eastern time? Or us, I guess. EST. What's that? That was pretty. Yeah, it's just we're just in the Shire. This is the movies that we refuse to watch. Even if you don't watch all of the Lord of the Rings, you could just watch like the first like half an hour of the Fellowship of the Ring, which is the first Lord of the Rings, and you could just see the Shire and just like vibe and just watch it and then have to do nothing else. You know, don't leave the Shire, just stay in the Shire because the perils are out there. They're not here. They're just vibes. I need to get like home. Can I fast travel? Or does it make you run everywhere? Like I get making you run everywhere, so you're like just always vibing in the Shire. You're never in a rush. But apparently getting home at appropriate time is essential. And I don't even know what my house is. Is that my house? Does anybody know where I live? Because that's somebody I need to talk to. I think that this is my house, right? Yeah, I have a pretty big house, actually. I think we just need to go home. Then we'll come out and, like, do that other quest, right? Quest? Did I keep going this way? No, turn around. I was trying to pick up that stuff because also I have inventory space. This counts as a bridge, apparently. It's a good thing I'm not in a wheelchair, right? This would be tough. Going the wrong way. What? Up here? What am I doing? Am I just dumb? I kind of wish there was like a compass or something, just like at least give me some type of vibes. This is probably who I need to talk to like when I'm daytime. I feel like I'm gonna hit like the like too late point, right? Because I can't even get home because I just don't know where I'm going. No, let me down. Help. Oh, I can't fall off edges. That's lame. Just gonna keep referencing. I'm close. I can smell it. My home's like right here, right? The door's locked. No! How do I get in? How did I get in? Do I just swim? Can I swim? No. Over here? How did I get out of here? This bridge? That's also blocked. Is it not? Is this not my house? This is my house, isn't it? Maybe there's like multiple people that live here or something? It's like a apartment complex? Condos? Go to bed. Go! No! It's blinking, right? See? Oh, damn it! No! I made it! That's bold. This is like Stardew Valley. What do I have to do? Seed? Oh, wait. It's trying to have me do a seabed. I was trying to go to bed, but I guess we're just doing this first. Okay. This is not the best time, y'all. But maybe it pauses the game, I suppose. Can I put 2 on 1? Maybe if I, like, really strategize. I can. Does that count? It did count. Look at that. I don't know if it's supposed to be doing that, but it did it anyways. Okay. Okay. Now what? Wait, go to sleep. I have a bed, I assume, right? Is this my bed? It looks like I'm sleeping there, doesn't it? Equip a watering can. Maybe, like... I don't know. It was like, get home before, like... Oh, no, it's... I'm gonna fall asleep right here, right? Yeah, I just collapsed on the ground. I was like, see, that was the bed. Damn, no, that's lame. I made it. That's so stupid. Oh, their feet. What's wrong with their feet? They walk on their feet. They have hairy feet. So what? Leave them alone. Pre-recorded narration? Oh my god. At least I heard you speak. It's at least I've heard myself speak in a while too. We haven't nailed it on time yet. I wanted to check with you first. Okay. Yeah. And like I don't want to like hold it up if like I'm being the nuisance of like time-wise stuff. Girls, get those dudes some socks. The socks would just get holes in them though. They walk barefoot everywhere. Their feet are like intense. In the movies they like have like little for like the characters that like play the hobbits, they have like little skin things that or like socks kind of that would go over like their feet that like were hairy that were part of like the makeup and stuff. They went a lot of hordes for that stuff actually. Eyeball seeing the Shire. I don't know if it's a bit too wholesome for that. Maybe. Curfew. Yeah, curfew. Apparently, as an adult. What a relaxing day. Did I get punished for not going to bed at a proper time? 12 days left in summer. Okay, short summer period. I got to do this thing, though, right? I buried my brother in my father's garden back at home. But wait. I need to think about where to plant here. Yes. Making my own. What kind of garden should I have? Garden full of wonderful smelling flowers. A garden full of vegetables. Garden that just looks beautiful. Just be the best garden of all Byron. Yeah. I should nose around a bit, see what people are growing. Whatever you decide to grow, cultivate this, some hard work to be done. Just best get started before too long. I need to water these plants, don't I? What am I doing? Going to southern also. I don't have water, maybe? Question mark? No. Probably just dip in here. That doesn't refill it? What do you mean it doesn't refill it? Where does one refill water from? Unless it doesn't need to be water. Maybe that's what it is. Oh, I just gotta hold down. Once your plant is grown, harvest or ingredients use cooking, selling, shops, more, yada, yada, yada. Just your typical stuff that has nothing in it, so it doesn't matter. And then I can go over here and refill, right? Oh, yeah, there we go. Easy. Hello, duck. Would you like to be my friend? Can I open up this path? This is ridiculous. No? God, fishing pole's huge. Okay, what are we doing? Return to the farmer cotton with the free vegetables. No. Oh, we gotta go talk to this Willow person, right? Or something, right? Yeah, track. And they're probably closest too. Do I have mail? I do. 2 mails. Good morning, California. Sleep last night, so I took you back to bed. Okay, if you find bed late, wake up, yada, yada, yada. It's a good meal. It's a fun company. Well, I have to do this again. Yeah, he's like, you're gonna get mail every day, but it's literally just from him. So I guess he's true. Correct. Not a about Laura, but they did think the feet are sexy. They do, yes. And you got to customize the feet, too. They kind of felt painted on with the hair, but so. Skin socks. Yeah, you got to lick those. They're very flavorful. It's a foot fetish person's, like, just ultimate heaven. What can I do for you? Goodbye. What do you mean, goodbye? Wasn't that who I'm supposed to talk to? Right? Hold up. Where are my quests at? My quests? Quests. Become a local. Return to farm a cow with 3 vegetables. Find and ask Willow about missing book of rules. Wasn't that her? Am I crazy? Are you Willow? No, this is Lily. Okay. Which I guess we already talked to, didn't we? Yeah, okay, I guess Lily's also kind of close too. Lily, what if I just go in and rob this place of all its tomatoes? Is that legal? Can I be a thief in this game? Also, my inventory's still full, isn't it? Maybe. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Why am I so confused about this map? Am I just... I don't know. But yeah, what were the times, okay? Do you know off the top of your head? Or should I just look at the Discord? Is that who you're talking to? No? You! Okay, you're here. My name is Willow. Took. It's Took. Got a lot of work to do. Set up here. That old hobbit hole of yours has been better days. I might need some help. Yeah, if you do, just ask. Thank you, Willow. You didn't ask me. I didn't say ask me, did I? Good luck, hobbit. What do you want? Have you seen an old book? I know the one quite big, good corners. I used it to draw right angles, a bit moist, though. I gave it to Daisy. Let's ask her. God, does anybody have this stupid book? Daisy Love, do you have that old book with the oliphant in it? No, I took the elephant. Wait. Mooma and me looked at the elephant, but then gave it back to you. That's right. I was boarding up some rooms in old Ruby's place. I used it as a step. How else can I reach those top nails? Jump. Poor Ruby couldn't manage the big place anymore. She asked me to make it a bit smaller. You could get ma'am to open those rooms again if you asked nicely. Very nicely. So you've got the book. No, I had pictures of cooking in it, so I gave nobody fucking has the book. Did I just talk to Miss Khan? She had nothing for me, so I don't know I don't know. Does the book even exist? I think it's one of those, like, is the book in the room with us now? It's one of those type of things. It's not real. Oh, Lily. We literally just chatted with you. Now she's running away from us. You townsfolk. The Took family. Time to get. Okay, about 10 minutes. I'm going to go get a snack. Go smash a burrito or something. AC's blowing. Blow out my feet, please. What can I do for you? Have you seen an old book? Should I give you this old book with cooking pictures in it? She did. It had some good roast bird dishes in it, and there was a picture of a hobbit chasing wild goose. That hobbit looked really fed up. I know how he feels. Speaking of cooking, I hope you're making some lovely meals in the kitchen years. Here's something to get you started. Let me tell you a secret. Use all the equipment in that lovely kitchen years to chop, boil, and fry, and you'll get the perfect texture. Remember, so the smooth or crunchy, tough or tender, which is like an interesting like cooking mechanic. I've noticed that. Tastes even better. Once you've cooked a few things, come back and we'll see how you're getting on. So, the old book with Ruby's first place, I gave it back to her. Of course you did. Where's it now? You have no idea, but I'll tell you who might know. Nora and Fosco, they were with old Ruby all the time. She taught them their letters. Okay. Might want to be a bit careful, though. They were all fond of her. It would be better to do it kindly. How about you show off your cooking skills and make them each a nice meal? You happy members will push away the sad ones, I reckon. I'll cook 2 meals and write them an invitation at my writing desk. Wow, golly gee. Just give me a couch? Damn, okay. Would you like to make some more backpack, or should I get the Oral to pie by your crispy fish pie for you? What? I'll make room in my backpack. Not good. Make Oral bring the crispy fish pie? That's fine. Sure. Should be too far off. Carl Love. Have a peek at your post box in your home. Is there anything else I can help you with, Carl Love? Goodbye. No. Stop calling me Love. It's driving me nuts. Let me get out of here. Go. Run home. I need to get stuff out of my inventory. Do I have like a chest I can shove things in? Because 10 things in an inventory is not the play. God, I just keep taking the wrong turns. I don't know where I'm going. This is so bad. Everything kind of looks the same, though. Ish. But, like, not in a bad way, you know? This is my home. This is my home. Okay, this is the way in, too. Apparently I have to, like, repair the other ways. And the door, because I'm assuming this is still not accessible, right? It's my front door. I suppose I need to get it fixed up sometime. In the meantime, yeah, okay. Yeah, because I did that before, but then, like, I restarted the game, and so I didn't save. I hear other sparkles. Maybe I should, like, just touch all the sparkles. Touch the sparkles, because they're sleeping. Okay. Was there any, like, consequences of falling asleep not, like, in my bed? Like, what did that do to me? I don't have stamina, do I? Did I lose things? Okay, what are they cooking? Can now make extra delicious meals by hitting the texture sweet spots. Select the recipe and add ingredients. Cold taters and beans. Does it matter what I need to make? Maize. Beans. Onions. Potatoes. With cooking stations, you can shift the meal towards chunkier, smoothie, crisper, tender. Stop your station interaction at the right time to reach the texture. Which I kind of already saw. We like figured that out. So it needs to be that? Because it needs to be a little bit more chunky, right? Like just like a hair, right? Oh, those are ads. Coming in 3 minutes, and I'll take my break. Chunky. We like them chunky. Just like a little chunky. Then I make them crisp, tender, right? Chunky. Oh, I need to bring them down to the dot. Oh, I'm dumb. I need to make them really chunky. Can I start over? Is that a lot? I think I had it backwards. I thought it was like the other way around. Okay. So let me just make this one like, that's it. Boom. One chop. That's all we need. Can I not do that one? Oh, I have to do like 2 chops. That's still like pretty close though, right? Like that. But how do I make it like between sweet and whatever? Backpack is full. Store and pantry. Okay. Because it says to make 2, right? Flour. Yeah, because how do I make more crisp and tender? Like, when do I get to saute it? Also, they're going home. Have a good drive. Carl 2-foot, that's cute. Yeah, Techno, what's up? There's like limited names, but there's quite a few, so you get to pick from them. I thought Carl was kind of funny, actually. Carl. like coral reef, coral. It's like The Walking Dead. Or Carl Weezer, one of those two. How are you though, sir? We're just about to get ads, so you might get hit with those. Now I'm gonna take a little break just for like a few minutes, just to get something to eat. Maybe a little bit more caffeine. But I just want to make this meal, I guess. Real quick. So it needs to be like a little bit more chunky than what we're doing. Like that, maybe? Yeah. Okay, that seems pretty good. Oh, so I gotta fry it. Okay. None. Oh. Okay. What? Okay, that's like perfect there. But then we gotta make it more tender, right? This is tense. How tender though? Like maybe like over here even? I think I gotta like overcompensate to like make up for the one that like messed up. Oh, that's pretty okay, I got it like good actually. Assemble that. Alright, cool. Okay. Get ready for a break though. Storm pantry, that's fine. Okay, and then I'll just like chill. If I pause the game, I'm assuming it pauses, right? Alright, I don't have any music playing, do I? Just like pull up some YouTube real quick. So there's something going in the background. Actually, just kidding. I'm not gonna play anything because it's just like being slow. I'm okay, very tired. Oh, wait, sorry. Just real quick. Okay, very tired. Yeah, I get that. Is it too late to take a nap? Can you take a nap? Also, my hair's being weird. Look at that. What's that doing? You see that? What did that happen? It's like sliding. Ah! This looks so weird. Hope you're well. Yeah, I'm good. I'm just gonna take a little break. I'll be right back. Just need like a little something to eat. I was gonna take it an hour ago, but then the game was being weird. It's not like optimized super well. again. Bears being pulled. Okay, cool. All right. Smash the burrito. We're good. Dope. Sweet. Why are you doing that? Why are you being sassy? This is what I want. That's what I meant. Ah! All right, cool. Dope. Yep. Sweet. Back into game. Back into the game. Game paused, I think. Yes, it did, because it's still morning. Was it doing use your writing desk as a home to okay, so I can invite him. Can't just text him? No calls? Email? Fax him? Fax? Where's my desk? It's over here. My house is not that big. I don't think yeah, it's right here. Am I going to use this desk like I read a novel? Was that cool? Welcome to the writing desk. This is where you can plan a shared meal to improve relationship with townsfolk. Okay. Select venue. My house. Who am I inviting? For the quest? Who am I inviting? Did it say? I forgot. Because I have 2 meals, right? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, it's Nora, and then Fosco. Yeah, because we haven't met them. That's just being dumb. Okay, continue. Send invites. Tomorrow it's sent, I think? I hope so. Welcome back, Jody. Welcome back, too. Yeah, you're also back. You know that? Your shared meal is not planned to be ready tomorrow. Make sure you check your box for some insightful RSVP letters on the day. Okay. Wait until the next day. Just stand here and stare. Now I need to get stuff done. Is that music? Did you hear that? Was that the attempt at music? Where? Why was there music? There has not been music playing, has there? What? It stopped there. Is that just how the music goes? I like it. There needs to be more music. It's a cozy game. I can't just like have it silent. It's lame. Okay, so we need to get back over there. What am I? Are these like water? These are good, right? We have a quest. Quest? I guess I can look at these. Tails low. Return to Farmer Cotton. Sure, let's just do that one. Farmer Cotton, where you at? Excuse him. Oh, this way. I haven't noticed any until that moment, right? Then I was gone again. Like, is it maybe it's just like being in my house like triggers it or something? Because that just seems really weird that there's like not music playing, and I have the music turned up, and like I guess that's just confirmed that it is. But maybe that's just a glitch. I have everything maxed out audio-wise, so it shouldn't be off. But for some reason, music is just like, no, we're not gonna play. You're just gonna hear birds chirping, which sounds nice, but I think we want the music. The music is a big part of a cozy game. If you don't have good music, what's the fucking point? Am I being picky? Is that too much to ask for? It's just some like, it could be fucking lo-fi for all I care. I don't know, it's just something. Maybe there just isn't in-game music. I don't know. It's odd to me though, right? You would think there would be. Like I know The Sims doesn't really have in-game music unless you're building a house, which was always a little weird to me too. But that's like the one outlier. Like everything else, like Stardew Valley cozy game has, and Animal Crossing has music playing nonstop. As far as cozy games go, Dreamlight Valley, I think, had cozy game playing all the time. And then everything that's not cozy often has music playing in the background. It's like pretty common to have music. See, now it's playing it, right? It's like a little, just a little something. Just a little. Maybe it's just like where I'm at, like if I'm like in the town area, maybe. Good day to you, 2 foot. I have those 2 vegetables you asked for, so let's see how you got on. Right? Is that good, right? That's good, right? Is that good, right? It might be good, or it might not be. Okay. In this case, it's good. Oh, these are a good size, and they're not overwatered neither. This is a good growing habit. If you want to get these into the kitchen as soon as you can, I will. I tell you what, 2 foot, if you keep growing vegetables like this, you'll be as good as Gaffer Gamgee. Oh, like Samwise Gamgee. I was being nice. And now get away with you. Everybody's so mean, aren't they? Shovel unlocked. Nice. You can now remove plants from the garden bed with the shovel if you're not happy with the planted seed and you simply want to change. When would that ever happen? Do you want me to make room in your backpack? No, just please get Orlo to deliver it. That's fine. Because apparently I just don't know. I must have like something I could shove things in, don't I? Sims always has music, even the menus. No, not when you're just playing like regular Sims. There's no music playing. It's only when you're character creation and you're building. When you're like just playing real stuff, there is not music. Maybe there's is there music. Put on lo-fi playlist. I guess so. I guess I will have to. But then when there's randomly music, I don't know. Thank you for the follow though. What's up, bro? How are you, Gerp? We're good. How are you? Just trying to figure out this game and what's going on and why it's a little jank. And frames are at like 30, which is a thing. On PC, by the way. Fairy God, hi. How are you, Fairy God? Sip on my espresso time. You have delivered. Do I have a quest? No, I don't have a quest thing, do I? Because this is like becoming local. Let's see. Follow the yellow butterflies and collect the yellow seasoning. Sure, let's just do that. Follow the yellow butterflies and collect the seed. Wait, what are the yellow butterflies? Just gotta like find those just like out, bopping around or something. Yellow butterflies. Everybody look for yellow butterflies. Yellow, yellow, yellow. I guess I've seen other butterflies. I didn't even realize it. Maybe I like started this like nonchalantly without even realizing it, and now we're just continuing it. Can I walk over there? No. Huh. I guess, can I have like 2 quests pinned or no? No, I can't. Wait till the next day. Cook 3 meals. I don't even think I have enough to make a 3rd meal, do I? So yeah, it's just this one then. Follow your butterflies. Oh, maybe, because it says follow white butterflies and collect a mushroom. I picked up a few mushrooms. Maybe I just like picked up a mushroom and there was like the butterflies nearby and I didn't realize it. That must be what happened. So we just need to follow the butterflies and collect seasoning. A seasoning. Just collect a seasoning. Could it be any seasoning? What? Yellow butterflies. Yellow butterflies. Yellow butterflies. Where would yellow butterflies be? Anywhere? It's like out in a field somewhere? By flowers, probably, right? It's kind of hard to tell, like, at a distance, though, like, what's a butterfly, because, like, the texture's a little jank, too. These are flowers. Those are yellow butterflies, right? Or are those white? Oh, my inventory's full. Hold up. Can I just, like, dip something? Do I need everything in here? Like, do I just have junk? Because that's probably what I need to get. You're good? Glad you're good. Do you like Lord of the Rings stuff, Gerb? Because this is a Lord of the Rings game. Or Hobbit, I guess, specifically. Okay, my boyfriend bought me a new makeup. That's exciting. Is it fancy makeup? Is it, like, different than what you normally have? I don't think I'd ever bought my wife makeup, to be fair. She's not, like, big on the makeup stuff, but I don't think I've ever done that before. I don't even know where to begin with the makeup, to be honest. There's, like, it's so overwhelming and such a exhaustive, capitalistic industry, isn't it? But then there's the other end of the spectrum, in the Lord of the Rings world, where it's not like that, and where you can just buy and be a hobbit. No. Inventory? Maybe it's a different button. What is... Have I not learned how to open inventory? Is that a thing? Tales log. Townsfolk. This is not any of that. What other buttons do I have? That swaps that. This is those. LB is that. RB is take a photo. What is it? Left trigger? That kind of just like maybe pulls that up. Oops, that's not what I want. Oh, it's Y. Okay. Y is the button we need. There's probably something I could just not have. I wish I could just like ship them to my house. Because I have such a small inventory. Maybe I'll just drop the hazelnut. Because I think it's something I just like found on the ground really easily. So it's probably just easy enough to just get it out of there. Just to grab this. Because that's all I need, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's the seasoning. It's our first seasoning, everybody. Exciting. Now I can probably go back to the house, right? No, she needs something. I feel like I need to go back to the house, though, because I just don't have inventory to, like, do anything. But at least she shipped some things, right? Yeah, I can't pick up that. Probably going to expand on 10 out of 10, though, I imagine, because 10 out of 10 seems very small. I haven't yet gotten into Lord of the Rings, but I've heard that it's good. I mean, it's never too late, right? You could do books, you could do movies, you could do both, you could do neither. You could just do games. There's a lot of good games out there, weirdly, for Lord of the Rings stuff. This one is not, like, stellar, but it's chill. It's fine. It just came out, like, this week, so it's, like, definitely kind of rough, you know? Probably would be updated as time goes on, I would assume. But for now, it's probably hold off for a minute, unless you're, like, really needing the Lord of the Rings stuff. Yes, let's chat. No, but all my other stuff is old. I'm still puffy and stuff. An allergic reaction? Oh, that's not good. allergic reaction that has like nothing to do with the makeup, or was it a allergic reaction to makeup? Because that would be rough. I mean, regardless, it's an allergic reaction. But I guess allergic reaction is also like a range of like reactions, because there's like just getting like a rash reaction all the way up to just like not being able to breathe and dying type of reaction. Now, Fallout Supernatural, Smallville. Oh yeah, I forgot about Smallville, the Superman show. Parts of the Caribbean and Black Sails are all my alley. So yeah, Fallout. I haven't seen the show. I've heard it's good. I think we're gonna watch it here probably pretty soon, because you're like the main lady and like the guy as well who plays the sheriff or whatever, right? Supernatural, I've never really gotten into, but Smallville, I remember like growing up watching that with my dad and stuff. He like enjoyed that one a lot, so we would watch it. Parts of the Caribbean I grew up loving too, but now it's kind of like it's a little bit of a weird spot, isn't it? I just something like, I think are they like talking about like rebooting it or something? And Black Sails. What is Black Sails? Black Sails. Black Sails. That's an ever expanding list. Yeah, I imagine. Because it was expired. Puffy Eyes and Ratchet. Oh damn. Okay. I guess it's good you got new stuff. Hopefully this new stuff isn't too bad. Good quality stuff. Nice and clean on the skin. No issues. Barry, do you play this game? Have you seen this game at all? Or maybe you've seen nothing but this game because it's what a lot of people are streaming over the last couple of days. But it's definitely not like super duper trendy. Like it's trendy, I think, which is in like the cozy community, right? Which I think kind of figured it wasn't going to go beyond the cozy community. But you know, okay. So now it's like you found some real treasures. You're a natural forager. How do I get better at it? Keep practicing. The more you look, the more you'll find. Whereas so far, she's like the one that's like been nice to me, right? Everybody else has kind of been a dick for some reason. Maybe that's just the males. My brother used to run the foraging club. It's a pity we didn't have it anymore. Anyways, I didn't get many visitors of late. Thank you for coming to see me. Why? Because you're so far out here being like a 30-second walk from downtown? Okay. Fly basics. I'm going to head back home, though, because I got to figure out this inventory situation, which is over here. I have mail. Thank you for the file as well. Oh, I said as well twice. Spiegel is excited. Smegel the bagel. No, he doesn't like bagels. He just like fish and worms. Think Pirate Game of the Throne. Is that like a TV show? Or what is it? I have not. Your stream was Twitch recommended. I took a Benadryl. Benadryl did the trick on it. Also, unfortunately, kind of knocks you out a little bit, though, depending, right? So he's like, be a little careful. But it does do a lot better job than Claritin. Claritin's kind of like hit or miss, I feel like. Maybe more of like, even for just kids, I feel like Claritin works better. Because like as an adult, Claritin's kind of just like whole, like for me, I take Claritin for like when I'm on like cats or something. Because like I'm allergic to cats, unfortunately, even though I did enjoy their company. But we have dog, because that's what dog is. Cats, I get ratches and break out in hives and scratchy eyes and scratchy throat and stuff and cough and whatnot. But that like holds off like the intense parts of it. But there's still like definitely stuff going on, right? Yeah. But I just started this game like just like an hour or two ago, because we started the stream with like recapping vacation stuff. So I'm like just trying to figure out where I'm going. Even though the map is like really not that wild. Because it doesn't need to be that intense. It's just the Shire. But for some reason, I'm just like so bad at figuring out where it's going. And where I'm headed. Where I need to be. But I do have like a big piece of property. Like this is like a pretty big house. Like how did I get this house? I feel like other people are like jealous of me getting this house. Like why did I get in the will of this? Maybe was it like a will thing? Was I like in the will of this lady? I don't think we knew her, did we? Didn't sound like we did when they like talked about her. Well, let's go inside. I know we gotta go sleep at like a regular time tonight. See like what that does for us. We have that party thing tomorrow. And I also need inventory, which maybe this is just here. The pantry is huge. I'll have to get about filling with ingredients. Can I do that now? Oh, yes. Okay. I can get 500. Oh, my God. Hell yeah. Go. Send it all. Everything. Can I just click, like, send? Yeah. There we go. Now I can go pick up stuff and have junk. Because I probably can cook from the pantry, right? I'm assuming it's a mechanic. If it's not, I'm going to be mad. Like, look at my windows boarded up and stuff. But they said that they, like, made the house smaller for the old lady, right? So I can, like, break that out. There's, like, a Tom Nook of the game, it seems like. Wait, can I make another meal? Because that's like part of my quest, right? My quests? I can't. There's nothing I can make. Pies, platters, soups, stews. None of them. Lame. Okay. But I have an inventory open, so maybe I could like go out and just like pick up a couple things off the ground just to shove in my pantry too, while these like continue to grow in. Before it gets like too late. I don't want to like collapse on the ground again like I did last night. That's embarrassing. I can't be do that. I'm better than that. Oh wait, there's a oh my god, look at the mail, bro. Oh wait, these ones are older though, aren't they? Let me just like archive those. Get a bigger pack. Okay, here, wait. This is what I want though, right? Oh, do you lug around a full pack all day? Maybe I need a cart to drag around. It must be important stuff if you carry it with you all day. Here's the less important stuff. Okay. But like, yeah, if you got a bigger pack, lady, I am down to take that. I think you might have left some. Oh yeah, she said she was gonna like ship some stuff, right? Yeah, that's kind of an interesting mechanic. I like that though. I mean, but I guess I got to do something if you're gonna make your pack so small. I was this game thinking of getting it board game, James. I mean, it depends like what you're looking for. Board games, like so, for, like overall, like I think from just like a like cozy game perspective, it's like a 7 out of 10 early impressions. I'm still very early on, so like this is like super like initial stuff, like day one of playing it for me. But like it's got but like if you're like a Lord of the Rings fiend, you're definitely gonna want to play this, right? But like I think for most people, maybe waiting for like a little while till like some patches come out because it's a little jank. There's a lot of like jankness and like super not optimized. My CPU is like not liking this game, and like I had to like lower settings, even though my graphics card is like totally fine and equipped to handle what this game's throwing graphically. My CPU is just like something weird in this game is like, let's just jack things up for no reason. So that's a little bit thing, especially if you're like planning on streaming it. It might be a little bit more difficult too, or like do content or whatever with it. But it's still like a solid game, you know, nothing crazy, nothing like groundbreaking. So far, there's nothing like really story wise. I don't know if there is a story. Maybe they'll add a story if there's not. But there are like a lot of characters so far, which is interesting. I'm fighting it. You are fighting it? Okay. I mean, you don't have to you can give into it, right? It's okay. But I'm going to start lurking, bro. I'll be in and out. I appreciate hanging out for a second, Garib. I need to give you a shout out, don't I? Unless you got a shout out, I can give you one though. Doesn't matter. Reactive's the only thing that works for me. Which one is that one? I don't know if I've ever heard of that one. Is that sold in the US? Garib playing something. Warhammer related? No, Far Cry 5. Oh, you're playing Far Cry. Interesting. I don't think I've seen you play Far Cry. Okay, so archive that. These are all kind of just like people sending me stuff because I didn't have room to carry anything. And it plays controller and mouse and key, but it seems like people might be preferring a controller, and I think I agree with that. It seems like it works pretty well in controller in this game. Why can't I take this? It says archive, but I can't take it. I think you might have left some. Yeah, it's the same thing. Yada yada yada. A recipe? Do I have to carry a recipe home? How does that work? Farm life is all about helping each other out. Life, not having room in your pack, but okay. This is all just okay. These are all just you left off here stuff, right? Yeah. It's not letting me archive anymore, so that's why I'm like, what's happening? Maybe now I can archive. There we go. Okay, now it's not letting me archive. I don't... Trash letter? Yeah, so it's been a little weird, as you can see. I was trying to, like, get rid of stuff, but it wasn't be doing that. So that's a thing. Cool. Love it. But whatever. It's fine. I don't think there's been an update since this game's been released. At least I don't think it has, because it just came out a few days ago. Oh, shout out to Gary playing Far Cry 5. Hi, Boom. Mr. Morningstar, hello. What's up? How are you today? I'm going to bed. Let's just go to bed. I've yet to actually sleep in my bed, so let's just see if there's any... I haven't even like, looked at any of this stuff, actually. Because I do have a wardrobe, right? My wardrobe! I should check inside, see if my clothes arrived, or maybe I could just switch outfits. I didn't have that much to pick from, though, right? I'm assuming it's still the same stuff. Yeah. We're just going to rock this until we get something better. Discard changes. Let's go to bed. Yeah, because there's like sparkles like it wants me to do it anyways. Just like to learn about it. I bet maybe I should go to sleep. Suppose I could. Early to bed, early to rise. I mean, it's not like that early, is it? Because last night I blacked out and had to be carried home. But I don't think I lost anything because of that. And there's not stamina, so that's not impacted. Your seasoning discovered, your miscellaneous discovered, your recipes discovered. Good stuff, good stuff. It's raining. Nice. Tuesday. There's different seasons too, so it's summer right now. I'm curious what winter is going to be like in here. Assuming that's a season holiday. Are there holidays? Is there dating? That's another question we want to ask. I can make something, though. I do have a party today, though, right? Let me make something really quick. Just to get this, like, third meal out of the way, and I'm, like, also, like, just learning. The cooking in this game, I will say, seems a bit interesting, though. There's, like, a bit of, like, things you can do with it. Because you got to, like, chop things up to, like, a certain, like, smoothness or chunkiness. But also have to, like, cook things to be, like, a certain crispiness and tenderness. Which this one I don't think I have to do. I think this one's just, like, smoothie and chunky. Smoothie and chunky? Smooth and chunky? What am I saying? Yeah, we want chunky milk. Okay, so... It's a little bit smoother. Boop, boop. Perfect. Dope. Everything else would just plop. Could, like, I sauteed this if I wanted to? No. Saute my milk? The people... Storm Pantry, because I was literally just doing that for that. It does say it has hearts, though, right? Maybe that's like a friendship thing? Like, give it as a gift or something? Because I don't think there's combat, is there? But maybe, I don't know. So far, because what do we have, like, material? We're still missing one thing. Maybe it's... Because we have the fishing pole, the watering can, and the shovel. I don't know what the fourth thing's going to be, right? I'm assuming it's coming soon, though. It's like one of the main tools. Oh, there's Anita Seas and in the Shire. That's what I thought. I know they don't talk about it a whole lot, but I know it's... I mean, it's sure it's a thing, because, like... Even, like, the southern reaches of, like, Middle-earth get snow, right? And, like Mordor and stuff, like, gets snow in the wintertime. So, like, obviously the Shire is going to get snow if it's more northern. Even though it is closer to the coast a little bit, right? So they might get some lake effect, I don't know, or ocean effect, depending. Okay, cool. Dope, right? Where do I have to go check my mailbox, right? For, like, RSVPs or something they were talking about? I believe was mentioned. Skipping through. Something's over there, right? Looks like a little structure. Oh, there's a sign, too. North Old Libby's Pond, East South Lane, Cotton Farm, yada, yada, yada. This is just locations. No fast travel, right? At least not yet. I graciously accept. What if one of them said no? Would that be awkward? It's just strong as a flavor in the smallest bites, so tangy and tasty. Do I need to make whatever they're talking about? I already made the food, though, didn't I? I'm here, share a meal and a child. I found comfort and treats. Okay. Could you check my lad? Could you do me a favor and look out my lad, young Tom? He seems a bit down recently. He doesn't talk much. Could you be a dear and see how he is? Can you do that? I got stuff going on. All right, let's try this again. So that starts a new one, but we need to, like, figure this out. I don't know if there's, like, a time when this starts. Probably not dawn, I would assume, but probably would at least be morning. Or maybe I just need to, like, trigger it or something, like, by being in here. Because, maybe it's just, like, ringing this bell or something. Yep, okay, so would you like to begin? Yeah, let's do it. Share a meal. Wow, we're making friends. Look at that. What's happening? Serve me one of the cravings you received to thank a gift. I already have moved the... Jeez, the meal's made, right? Oh, I guess I did make some more. I don't know. Maybe I should have paid attention a little more. Didn't one of them want a sweet meal? Okay, hold on. Maybe I'll read about what they want. Excuse me, what did you want? As a child, I found comfort in treats bring forth those fond memories. A dish that is sweet. They're saying she likes cool taters and beans, which is one of the ones we have, isn't it? I'm assuming we have, like, all these because it's, like, the tutorial kind of. Yeah. Okay, you want that. I've been craving this all day. You're welcome. And then you want a strong rush of flavor. You want sour, basically, which I think I had too, right? I believe I had sour. Yes, I did. Heck yeah. You got a big meal. All right, let's get it. What do I eat? Nothing. Just watch them eat like a creep. Breakfast is at home. Dope. Yeah, it is breakfast. First breakfast. Cool, cool, cool. I need to give a shout out to you as well. I'm giving shout outs. Yeah, this is good. This slaps. Cool taste and beans. She likes it. But we knew that. Somebody told me that. I don't know when did they mention? He likes that because it's sour. I wonder how many meals there are in this game. I hope it's like an exhausting amount. Okay, getting friendships, craving satisfied. That was lovely, Carl. Coral! And it's lovely to be back here. Old Rudy used to cook us a meal before teaching us our letters. Orlo came along too, but I think he preferred fishing to reading and writing. Oh, please come back here again. Yeah, come back anytime. Just you bring the food, and I'll eat it. That's how we do it next time. Oh, so I'm assuming he's maybe like a tailor, maybe, because he's got like a measurement thing and like some scissors, probably. And she does cleaning, maybe, perhaps, just like based off vibes of like what they're wearing. Oh, why did you bring that old thing with you, Nora? What is it? Oh, you got the book? Hopefully the book. Well, something you used to play with it. Lessons Nora couldn't sit still. I was impatient. I wasn't learning fast enough, so stop her fidgeting. Ruben give her an old key. Oh, there's the key, which is used to get into something in the house. I forgot already. They mentioned it though. Came from. Oh yeah, the desk. Yeah. Do you need it for something? Yes, I think I do. Give me the key. It's my property. Must be. I'll see you soon, Carl. Bye. Bye. A table of friends. All right. Let's see what this opens as I skip back to my house. Because there's no evil in the world. Because Saruman hasn't come back to do, or Sauron and Saruman, I guess, haven't come back to do their thing yet. There we go. It's jingling. That's a big book. Is that what I was looking for this whole time? Was it here all along in the frickin' thing? So that's from the lock text. Ruby's Book of Rules. That's a lot of rules. Damn, but I guess it makes sense. This guy was right. It was here all along. Can you just get oral? I don't know what to do with it. Will he? Okay, so that's good. Anything else in here to do? What did I have quest-wise outside of this? Table of Friends, bring the book to the hymn, return to Lily Cotton. I wish I could ping multiple. Ask young Tom Cotton how he's doing. I guess if we like run into these people, we can find out. Because there's like a lot of people walking around, but I'm not like sure what percentage of them are people that are actually talkable to. So there's Orlo dude, Farmer Cotton. Return to Lily Cotton. I guess I'll go south and just do her. Because I could do like, I'll just look at the map and see what makes more sense. Because I don't know where plants, they're going. They're popping up. Look at them. God, the soil here on the Shire must be just absolutely banging if it's growing that fast. Just kidding. I know that it's like, what, 12, 13 days for a season, so I guess that makes sense. What game is this? Pop, Mia Piss, OJ. It's called Tales of the Shire. It just came out like a couple days ago. I had it on my wish list for a bit. But it's literally a cozy Shire game. Like Hobbit. You're a Hobbit in the Shire. Growing stuff, friendships, fishing, whatnot, just vibing in a hobbit hole as life was meant to be. Yes, reacting to assault. Yes, okay. I've probably seen it, just haven't realized it. And hi, brother. Hello, how are you? What's up? Yes, if you're into the Lord of the Rings stuff, it might be something worth peeking at in the future, right? Maybe when it goes on sale, or at least when it's updated a little bit, which probably will happen pretty quickly, I imagine. Since it seems like quite a few people are playing this, they'll probably like rush to it. But I feel like they had to have known people were going to play this, because it is Lord of the Rings property, and people go feral for Lord of the Rings. How do I get down there? It's like hard to get around over here, because like a lot of passes or like passages are blocked around my house. So it's like do a whole lap around my property just to get anywhere. But it's nice to see I have a big ass property. Mushrooms, nice. I'm already at 5 of 10 in my inventory, damn. See, this would go down to my house too, right? It's all blocked. It's a big area up here. Is this my area? It's part of my property. Do I have property? Where's my limits? What can I build out to? Okay, she's down over here. I see her right there, actually. Hello, I need to talk with you. In the rain. Oh, wait. I can take these pepperworts. Okay, hedge mustard. Mustard. Just growing in her front yard. You got some stuff out front you can just take. Can I do for you about these meals? Almost kind of finished cooking. I could smell the fine flavor halfway towards hobbiting. It's really done well, Carl. Keep getting those textures right. Keep practicing, and you'll be a cook worthy of Bywater in no time. Anything else I can help you with, Carla? Maybe we can listen to, like, Lord of the Rings lo-fi. But now there's, like, music playing, isn't there? Right? It's kind of just, like, generic, like, fiction music, it sounds like. But, like, that's probably all it needs to be. Do you still remember? I do, yes. I think you do that every time you come in, don't you? I can tell you the last time we were here, though. It was probably a bit ago. Let me pause the game. Can I pause the game? No, it's, like, doing something. Excuse me. The last time you were here was... Oh, wow, it was a while ago. It was... March of 2024. There you go. Not March, May. Sorry, May. Yeah, 5/7. 5/27. Almost June 2024. Yeah, and you literally said, you remember me then too. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. See, I remember some things. I think the last time I was here, you were playing Disney game or something. Yeah, that's probably about right. It's been a while since I played that at this point. I think I kind of stopped around then. I think I was kind of like getting intermittent actually like around that time anyways. And then I just completely stopped playing that game. Because I'd streamed it for like a while. It was probably still my most streamed game actually. But I've just got so burned out of it. I haven't played it in like basically since then. It was like the Mulan update. I think I played and I was just like, yeah, I'm done. I'm good. I don't need this anymore. I'm ready to move on. And then I think I jumped around to quite a few games after that, right? Because I've been playing Call of the Lamb a little bit on weekends. I did Satisfactory for a bit, I guess. I guess it was quite a while for Satisfactory. What else? What else did I play? Probably just some other random ones that I tried just to see what it would be like. All right, so that quest is done. I should at least track one of these quests, though, shouldn't I? Like this one, because this one's like, if there's a story, this is it. Yeah, I feel like they want me to go this way, but it's like blocked off, which is so lame. It's like I have like a main pass through here, but like it's blocked. I'm wondering when I can get that torn down. Like, how's that going to be a thing? And I think also I said I got a girlfriend, but yeah, I know. Do you still have the girlfriend? I know it sounds corny, but life happens. Yeah, I did, like, it does. It, like, I feel like we hear that, like, growing up. Like, oh, yeah, life happens. And you're like, ha, yeah, that's corny. But then, like, life does happen. And you're like, oh, yeah, it does happen. And then it just warps by. It happens for all of us. It comes out of nowhere. Blindsides you. Next thing you know, you're, like, 50. And you're, like, I don't know, just 50. And that's it. I'm not 50, but it's, I don't know. That's just time goes by. Whipping, cruising. Okay, where am I going? Over here? This area's like a little bit different. There's like a little bunch of wheat growing in. Little wheat hut? It's kind of fun. The swan again. Also, I gotta keep an eye out for that kid, though, right? There's somebody else I need to talk to. It's part of, like, whatever that quest is I started. Are they marked on the map, or maybe not, because I haven't met them yet? Maybe? Down here, maybe? Where am I going? Right here. Yeah, of course. Hello, where are you at? Where's this person? Are they inside? No, they're right there. Hi. Good to see ya. Oh. You can guess how that... Okay. Well, I'm assuming not well, but it's okay. Have you had any other relations with people since then? I'm all gonna backcrack, especially... Epically? Oh, epically. Yeah, his would probably, like, break the mountains if he cracked his back. But he also has magic. I feel like he could, like, tend to that a little bit. Orlo, look what I found. That's my bundles. That's quite a book. It's old Booby's house. Guess what it is? Is that book of rules we've been looking for? Carl! Let's take it to Farmer Cotton. It's not much use to him. He can't read. Take it to Nora. She'll know what to do with it. Right, I've got things to do. All right. See ya. Bye. What's your name? I forgot what his name was. I must forget my name's like Carl half the time. Oh, they're close by. Let's just do this then. And then I'll, like, maybe track down the other person. Or child. I gotta hunt down some child or something. Something about, I don't know, taking them out or something. Eliminating the child. Speaking of eliminating, we watched 2 movies the last 2 nights, right? One each night. We watched Sinners on Friday finally, which I know people love, which is definitely a pretty good movie. I don't know if it's like 10 out of 10 like some people were saying, but it's definitely a good movie. And then we watched the newest Final Destination movie last night, which was like honestly not bad. I think it was probably like maybe the best one of the franchise or second best. Hello, Mr. Carl Twofoot. My family's been talking about you all week. I'm young. Oh, this is Tom Cotton. Did I accidentally talk to him? I don't know, whatever. Thank you for lurking, though. Nah, I just fuck with myself, and I find someone I find. Yeah, I think that's the way to do it. I think some people, like, try to, like, I need to find somebody, right? That's just not how it works. You just need to, like, chill and, like, let things play out, you know? Don't be, like, saying no to, like, options and things coming your way, but just, you know, just chill. It's life. There's no rush to get anywhere. We're all gonna die one day. Also corny to say, but true. Yo, you're back, crack. Okay. Like, in a good way or in a bad way? I watched the original Happy Gilmore yesterday. I watched the second tonight. I'm in a polycule now. Go figure. What is? Oh, are you? What? Oh, it's okay. Bit of both. How did you like the set? I guess like that wasn't your first time seeing the first Happy Gilmore, was it? Were you just watching the first one to like kind of be like this? Just remind yourself like what the movie is entirely about, and then the sequel to just get ready for it. Okay, you like the first one, yeah? Because the first Happy Gilmore is good. It's a good movie. It's classic. I know people like some people have like beef against Adam Sandler, but like. He made some good movies for a while, right? But I don't know. Just rewatching. Okay, yeah. I've seen that movie like a lot of times though, because like as far as all his movies goes, it's probably one of his best ones, I would say. So like that one, I like that one more than Billy Madison. The Wedding Singer was good of his too, because that one was like actual like a drama-ish sort of, right? You know, Leafer, I should watch the first movie. I've only watched the second. You haven't watched the first one? That's weird to watch the second one. You're probably like the only person in that boat. It's not that old of a movie, right? 30 years maybe? I guess it's kind of old, but like not crazy. And it's like been one that's like re-aired and like people like quote it still like to this day. It's like one of those. The first one, that is. Seen it many times. It's a cover movie. It is a cover movie. Definitely. But also Billy Madison fell into my city, was it? Did not know that. Is he from Canada or no? He's not from Canada, is he? 29 years. 29 years. Okay, so 96. Or 95, but later this year, maybe. Yeah, everyone calls me Farmer Cotton. Farmer Cotton. Everyone calls me Young Tom. I'll see you soon, Coral. Oh, what have you got for sale? How are you? Oh, how are you? Me couldn't be better. Are you sure? I've heard you haven't been yourself lately. It's a log, Carl. Something about you. Let's find somewhere to have a quiet chat. What is going on? Are you being hunted? Are you wanted? All right. Guess I'm having trouble. It's gone wrong. It's Lady Buttercup. Who? Dad's prize cow. She's missing. Damn, that's not good. That is kind of a big deal. What did Farmer Cotton say? He doesn't know yet. He's been too busy with the village campaign. But I'll be distraught if Lady Buttercup's gone. She's like family. So what can I do? Don't worry. I'm sure I'll offer to go do it because I'm a video game protagonist. You have to help me find Carl. There's one place I haven't looked. The path at the bottom. Look at how behind. Why haven't you gone there? It's probably there then. If you haven't looked. She's just bought. She's large. She looks like a cow. Don't talk about me like this. How do I do to find her? Business tour. What are you playing, Vixen? Business tour? Try get her back to the farm. No, he's not from Canada. Billy Madison just needed a mansion in my city as one of the most famous bands in the world. Okay. And it's probably a lot cheaper than going to like LA or something, I imagine. Although it probably was filmed in LA or like around, not LA, but like, you know, Western US, just California. What am I saying? My dad wanted to watch the second. He already watched the first one, so I wonder if I should watch the first one alone. Yeah, you should definitely watch the first one. That's weird, like your dad didn't like want you to watch it with him. Maybe like you could watch it together. And Gilmore came out in 96. Okay. You should. I'm gonna do it. Yeah, you could. Yeah, go lurk and watch that movie. You know, we'll probably be done by the time it's over because I'll probably wrap up in like 20 or so. But still, definitely, yeah, good movie and very, very, very quotable. Like it's quote city. No, just in Toronto and the greater Toronto area. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, a handful of fresh vegetables might persuade her to come home. All right, let me try. I've got to go. Thank you, Carl. Where am I going? What happened to my other mission? Didn't I have a mission? Bring Book of Rules to Nora. I feel like that should take precedence. But if I could, like, do both at the same time. Because where's she at? If she's up... That's Nora, right? So maybe I could just, like, go up there anyways. No, that's because I'm pinned on that one. But where's this other quest at, I guess, real quick? Just for, like, reference. It's over here. I'll just do this one. And then I'll, like, go up to the other one while I'm, like, doing both, I guess. Or if this guy's, like, nearby, I'll just grab him. Assuming I need to talk to him again. Afterwards. Is this going the right way? No, as always. It's over here. Yes. Ducks. Ducks don't give a fuck. Just out there to vibe. The Great East Road. Just casually going through the Shire. But that's how roads work, so yes. Gotta lurk. Thank you for lurking, Mini Crazy. Lurk and twerk, though, too, at the same time. Finally, a buttercup. Alright, I'm gonna look for a cow. Like just in this area, or to keep going maybe? Maybe there's like is there like a different area over here? Would this lead anywhere, or is this just the end of the map? I see a cow right there. Right? He could have just went over and looked. Like how the birds like circling around it too. Oh, birds. Hello, hi. You must be Lady Buttercup. Our Tom said you like vegetables. Do I have vegetable on me? Beans? Oh, wait, hold up. Is one preferred? Let's just do the beans. Hello, would you like some beans? There you go. Come on. That's all it took, just some beans? Okay. Whatever. We'll take it. Deadpool filmed in Greater Toronto area and then the British Columbia. Just the first one? This isn't cotton farm, because there's 3 of them. Obviously. Got some more vegetables for you. Wait. Maize? How much do I need to get a bag? 3, maybe? Must be like walking with it till we get it back. Okay. Hello, Carl. What are you doing here with Lady Buttercup? He's been here all the time. He hasn't gone anywhere strange. Just thought I'd call in to say hello. Shit. Are you set? I had used some vegetables just ready to come home. Thank you so much, Carl. Let me give you this. That'll be more than 2 vegetables. Let's never speak ever of this again. What did you give me? Some cucumbers. Just 1 cucumber? That's not a fair trade. Can I take these pumpkins that, like, are laying on their side? Alright, so that finishes that quest. I'm almost done with, like, this. I guess, like, the tutorial, you could probably even call it, maybe, a prologue. Tutorial. Become a local. This will probably wrap it up, maybe. Yeah, I think a compass would help, like, a little bit. It's just, like, getting around the map. I think it needs it. Also, should I be fishing more? Type of work. I'm picking up stuff as I go, though. But there's not that much to grab. I know for sure that the first one was. Can't say for the others. Okay. Yeah, I guess it just depends on what they needed. Movies are filmed all over the place. You just, like, never realize until it comes, like, to your town. I know the movie Real Steel had some scenes that were filmed very close to where I grew up, actually. There was, like, one scene... Maybe I shouldn't dox myself. Just kidding. I'm not going to do that. But, like, there was some scenes. So, yeah, no, I'll just say that. But I guess I don't live there anymore, but, like, they probably would start a pattern to finding me. For some reason, somebody wanted to hunt me down. You know? Would hold that against people. Not like people are trying to get after me, but... I don't know. All it takes is one creepy person to be like, oh, this is where you live. To be fair, I do, like, live 2 hours away from, like, where I grew up, so... It's a bit of a job. Back on the East Road. Where's the West Road at? If I just go west, is that the West Road? No, that's not Roadsway. Oh, It Chapter 1 and 2 filmed in my city? Oh, damn. I thought they would just be filmed in, like, Massachusetts or somewhere, like, New Englandish. Because that's where, like, a lot of Stephen King films are just, like... At least taking, like, set-wise are taking place, right? But I guess that makes sense. Because that's not, like, too far difference in that area. Where is this person? Are they just, like, in a building? Ma'am, are you in here? I don't think I've looked at a map more in a video game. What can I do for you? I found the Book of Rules. Oh, no, I have something you want to see. Let's take a look then, Carl. Carl! Does she have a duck in her hair? On the book, Nora. Book of Rules. Thought it was lost. There's an old rubies all along. Her writing desk had a locked door. Your key opened it. Nora's key from when she was small. Lock the desk. The Book of Rules was inside. The perfect habit to have these rules, Nora. Now perfectly. Oh, we gave you that key. I'll start reading right away. Bywater with a village in no time. You worked hard to find this book, Carl. We're lucky to have you. All right, everybody's excited. And they have a duck just hanging out. That's exciting. Duck, duck, duck. Okay, so the Tale of Friends is complete. It's a kind of big duck, isn't it? What time we got? Okay, let's keep it on the clock. You gotta visit me this year or next year. Oshawa? Yes. One of these days, like at the Canna. Oshawa can fill in for Massachusetts. That's good. Everybody needs their Massachusetts. I've never been to Massachusetts, though, to be fair. My hair was bothering me. Okay, I heard we have something for me? I guess I could also see what they sell here. I don't know, like, what my money situation is. I'm imagining I don't have anything, or just very little. Well, Nora, I've heard that you might have something for me. I've heard, right, I have a garden grain summer stock. Clothes? Oh, no, it's a just food, I guess. Hope you enjoy it. I deserve it. Okay. You look like you make clothes. Why would you give me that? She does have outfits. Okay, so we do have some money. I feel like you should spend our money on clothes, because that's what matters, right? Barbara has some home to many shops to sell his house about local towns. Shop stock refreshes daily, with some shops having new items each season, but sure to check out. Okay. Blue shirt for afternoon tea. Are they just shirts? There's quite a few here, I guess. Oh, no, there's bottoms too. Farmer's trousers. Don't look at them. I got some glasses, a jacket, rather than my cape, I guess. I feel like a jacket would be kind of cool. Can I spin this around? No. Gray riding jacket. Let's buy the jacket. And then I could sell stuff here too, I guess. What's like worth selling though? Cheese? I don't know. Flour? Probably not flour. I need that for like making stuff. Probably just like meals. Maybe I like come in here to trade meals. Purchase items. What would go with my... So I got like a gray jacket, right? What would go with that? Because can I like change here? Or do I have to go? I have to go home, don't I? Something like maybe they just have like a wardrobe or something here for some reason. And then what do you have for sale? You also have something for me for like a quest, right? Yes, I do have a simple sprout soup for you. Okay. Cute. Get lots of recipes. What have you got for sale? Oh, he's got some like decor. These are kind of cool, actually. Oh yeah, there's a lot going on there. Oh, that's a big thing. Washing sink. I want all of these. But I don't know where anything would go. Magnificent Hobbit head statue? That's okay. Just a towel plant. Sure. I feel like I gotta expand my house first before I start going wild with this stuff. What does like the thing on the right mean? Does that mean spaces it takes up? Or like, no, it's not because it's small. I don't know what that means actually. Bronze cup. Brown cup? Maybe I should get some like knives. A fork? I'll buy 2. There we go. Some decor, everybody. Exciting. Navy button shirts. I'm going to buy that one, too. We're balling out. Blue shirt for afternoon tea. Let's buy that, too. Is that a blouse or no? I don't know. I'm buying it. Oh, hello. Oi. Good to see you. Oh, we want to hear back from the assessor. Don't worry, Carl. I'll tell you the moment that letter arrives, but it might take a few days. Okay. Gotta kill time. Now many quests, right? Okay, so now we just gotta like exist for a couple days. How does one exist? What have you got for sale? And I've got it broke now. I just want to see. Oh, they sell meat. Interesting. $78? That's so expensive, bro. Who's balling out all this meat? I'll just take this pig right here. Come with me, pig. Just kidding. We're friends. It's sitting for me. Is this somebody we've talked to or no? No, I don't think we have. Okay. Some fine artifacts. Who are you? Hobbles and Horrible are purveyor of quality goods for discerning habits. No refunds. For instance, look upon fine silver swan, loving crafted by elves. I am back. Welcome back. How was your day? Pooh. Have you played Helldivers yet? Yes, I have. I actually streamed it once, like a year ago at least. But I played it a fair amount. It was a good amount. And then like the Sony stuff happened where they were like, you need a PlayStation account to have Helldivers, basically. And then people freaked out, and then they went back on them. But it was like already too much damage. It almost killed the game. But it sounds like it's coming. Like it's kind of like come back some, right? Obviously, it's not what it was before because the game was massive for a bit there. It's cool. It's fun. It's good stuff, right? Like I can't like play it like hours on end. I feel like it's not like enough going on for me. But like it's some good friends, people. Fun to watch. Fun to just be chaos or have chaotic moments. How does one exist? Just by watching? I guess so. Probably, right? Right? Okay, we also have ads coming in with 3 minutes. And I probably should wrap up stream after that. Because it's already almost 3 o'clock. So that's not a swan hop, so that's an old duck. So that might say, have you seen Elf Swan? Well, this is one that looks like a duck. Can I play Hell Divers together? Yes. I don't even know if I have it still downloaded anymore, do I? No, the game is getting more massive. Basic is growing back up again. I know, like, it like had like the Sony thing happen, and then like people like canceled it like into an oblivion. It did do a lot of damage, but like I know they had like the update where there was like the city folk that like you fight against, right? There's like a city like just biome kind of that you're in, right? And I've been like seeing more people like playing it, but I don't really see like people streaming it. At least in my circles, I'm sure there's plenty of people streaming it. Actually, I'm curious, like what are the numbers at on Twitch right now for that? Just to see like what it's doing, because I usually base like popularity based off like how many people are like watching a game. Right? Is that a good way to do it? I know Steam charts are a thing, but that doesn't always do it justice. Especially when it's like a small like niche game that's blowing up. Hydrate. Are you sure? Yeah, I should hydrate. That's a good idea, actually. Just slam some. I'll do a double hydrate. Big hydration. Hell Divers 2. Hell Divers. Let's see. Currently 500 viewers, 211,000 followers. Which is like, this is a decent sized game, right? I don't know if it's like consistently that. I have to like look at the stats over a period of time. That's just like one glimpse. I guess that's really nothing. Okay. No. I cannot discuss the price for such a rare artifact, but remember, for how he pays, his weight in silver, dwarven luck will flow like a river.
Yeah.
Thanks for saying that. No thanks. Okay, I don't have any artifacts though, right? So we gotta find like artifacts to bring to this guy. But also he sells things like raisin. What? Okay. A lame-o. Some cinnamon. Or maybe it's saying I can only buy 5 of these? No. I don't know. Sure. Let's just bounce. I don't need to be buying more. You already balled out. Got style. I need to go doing things. Fishing, I guess? Get some more fish? I need to clear out my inventory again, though, don't I? Maybe I should go home, and then I can fish, like, by my home. So it's all accessible. I have mail, too, though. I'm going to hop out. Have a good rest of your stream and night. See y'all next one. See you. Thanks for hanging out. Have a nice Sunday. Or Monday, I guess, at this point. I do enjoy a niche horde shoot with friends. Helldivers 2 can be a good time. It is, yeah. I don't see, like, I can't get, like, play it, like, more than, like, a couple hours at a time, you know, like, sporadically. I mean, I have played it, like, probably at least 9 months, I would say. Maybe a year at this point. I don't even, what do I have on Steam? Probably, maybe. But, like, yeah, it's just good to just pop. Some people do, like, absolutely, like, obsess over that game now. But, like, which, you know, good for you. I just don't think there's, like, enough, like, going on to, like, obsessively play it for, like, hours on end. Like, days on end. Fun is it? Redeem those. Backpack full. Of course it is. Can't just send it to my inventory. That's what we need to, like, focus on first, right? Is, like, expanding this stupid inventory. Inventory. Go to my pantry. Let's just drop everything here. Yeah, clear it out. Let's get back out of there. Let's grab my mail. Go fishing, I guess. Just to fish. I don't know if I can, like, level up things. That was deep. That was, like, coming out my butt deep. That was disgusting. Why did I just say that? Yes. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. I have a package. Archive. Okay. I clicked archive on those. They might take a second, though. I did notice that. It's kind of a cool glitch. I'm going to go throw this in storage, too, because I don't need it on me. I just need space. Just for a few minutes. I was going to like fish for a few minutes, and then I'll be done. Okay. Gonna hoard like crazy. Woo! Oh, I bought some decor, didn't I? How do I put that on? Here? No. Up on the D-pad? No. I did it accidentally earlier, unless that was when I was outside. That's just a photo. Crap. What was it? Settings. Hold up. Gameplay. Controller. Inverts. Cancel. Open. Backpack. Map. Photo mode. Remote wall. Cycle. Toggle tool. Open. Decorate. Oh, hold that button. There we go. That's how I did it before. Because I bought some stuff, right? What did I buy? Furniture. Yeah. Oh, yeah. People have been giving me stuff, haven't they? I don't know if I, like, need this out. But I just need shit on my ground. Decorations. Wait, what is this? Oh, it's a footrest. Where would I put... I don't have a chair, do I? To put a footrest next to it? This, I guess? Sure. I just want to rotate it. That'll go there. Wow, decor. Look at that. I'd rather, like... Wait, I can move that? Oh, shit. It was just blocking it. I guess that makes sense to block it there, though, because it's just, like, a door I can't use. But eventually, I think I get to open these doors. And that will make sense to, like, have. Maybe I'll leave that there. I'll just leave that one there. Oh, can you move, like, all this stuff? There's, like, a lot that I'm highlighting here. Oh, if you want to, like, styles. Oh. Like that? Not brick. Just, like, randomly some red brick right there for no reason. Just because I can? Huh. Okay. I did get another rocking chair, but I already have a rocking chair, right? Yeah. But I'll just, like... I don't know. Let's just, like... Come over here. Oh, you can just, like, have as many as you want. For some reason, I'm just... I don't know. Like, imagine a fireplace over here. There's not a fireplace, but I just imagine one. There is a fireplace over here, which would make more sense. But this is the dining room. There is a couch that honestly does not match anything that I want. What does this do? Craftsman curved bench? I feel like this would go outside, right? Can I go outside with this? Yes, this should definitely go outside. I don't know if it does anything, like, actually. But, like, since I can't even go there anyways, I'll just, like, slap that there. Furniture, decorations. Okay, these are things I kind of bought a little bit. I had to, like, run to, like, like, just let me do this. Oh, I only bought 2, though, but it only let me buy 2, so that's okay. Yeah. I don't have plates, though, so there we go. Books, question mark, are gonna go on the shelf, maybe? I'm lucky. Oh, yeah, I think I just had it, right? That was there. There we go. Perfect. Wow. Decorating. A pillow. Curious cow? Is that from, like, the mission I just did, maybe? It's kind of hard to put, like, paintings on the wall when they're curved, right? There we go. Which way is this supposed to go? That way? It's kind of hard to see. Just slap that there. Okay, then we have meals. Is that like a decoration, though? I'm confused. I guess not. I don't know. I guess you feed it people. All right. Okay. Sorry, I got, like, locked in there for a second. Take care. See out my butt. Fishing. I don't have the fishing game open. I don't know. How curious is that cow? Too curious. All right. What was that sound? Did you hear that? There we go. Wait for that. I don't know how to, like, save this game. I'm assuming it just saves all the time, probably. But just in case, let's just do, like, a manual save, just to have it, right? Okay, but hold up. Give me a second, everybody. Oh, I need to put music back on. Close out of that real quick. It's closing time. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Mm-hmm. Oh, is she on? We could do that. That works. Let's just do that. I didn't even know she left, to be honest. She might be lurking. So she might be part of her own raid. Dope. Yeah, we're going to go raid Pigletish then. That'll work. Let me just put on some lo-fi for a second. Just for a second. I just need something in the background. Okay, so... Yes, everybody. We are done for today. I need to stand up. My booty is tired. I need to go up and move around for a little bit. We're going to go, like, downtown and, like, do a couple things. She's playing dead everything. Oh, it's perfect. Okay, yeah, that'd be cool. So you go see who she's pursuing. Okay, yeah, everybody, if you want to see more of this, it's probably going to be a hot minute. We're going to be back to Call to the Lamb next Sunday. I think it makes sense to give this game a little bit of time to, like, develop probably is a good idea. So yeah, so maybe like in a couple weeks if we beat Call of the Lamb, I'll like come back to this and see what's going on, what the vibes like, you know, and just get a little bit of my money's worth out of it. Probably would be good. But in regards to your Sunday, you too, Jody. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Yeah, we're gonna go over to Pigletish, who you probably already know pretty well. She's been here a lot. But she's playing Date Everything, which is a game where you date everything, literally. And I have not played, but I don't know if I ever will get to it. But that's okay. Everybody else is playing it, so. And I feel like I don't need to play it. Like I can just watch people play it, and I think it does the same for me on that one. Some games are like that. Some games aren't. Right? Okay, raid starting. But tomorrow we'll be back with Liza P. So we'll be picking up DLC only. We beat the base game. Base game's finally done. We can move on with our lives a little bit, but DLC will be for a hot minute. And then we'll be playing after that Outer Wilds, I think is the plan for whenever I beat that game. So yes, just stay tuned for that. But yeah, tomorrow, 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, right? After work, I'll be streaming. So check for that. Grab the appropriate raid message. We'll go over to Pigletish. Thursday, also Liza P. Sunday, Call to the Lamb. They're trying to like change up how things are set up at my work, and like having me go to an office that's like over an hour away Tuesdays and Thursdays, and that would mean Thursday streams might be impacted. So I'm trying to make sure like it doesn't impact Thursday streams. If it like worst case, I move things to a different day. Also, I might be doing D&D with some people as like a stream too on Wednesdays. I don't know when this week. Maybe, I don't know. But potentially, that might be a thing. So just like stay tuned. I don't know if it's going to be a guaranteed thing, but just they ended? Really? No! Are you? She might have. Maybe she crashed. Damn, that sucks. Okay, well. well. It's okay. Doesn't matter. We've read it before. You've caught a channel. I do have a lot of people streaming right now, so there's like not an issue of people live. Who is that person? Got some collaboration streams going on. Bunch of them right now. Jeez, a lot of people like doing collabs. Souza Amano is cool. What are they playing?
Hey, listen. Hey, listen. Hey, listen.
Suzana. Like, is that from Jujutsu Kaisen? Jujutsu Kaisen? Wildwoods. I know that game. I think I could picture that game. Yes. Okay, we'll do that one. We'll go there. Okay, cool. Dope. Awesome. Perfect. Works out. All right. Well, Pigletish another time, I suppose. That's okay. Yeah, we'll go over there, everybody. I don't need to like give the whole spiel again. We'll just bounce here in a second. I think grab your Ray messages, or I need to recopy mine because I just copied that name, so it's gonna be not there. I don't want my Ray message to be just their name. It would be a little weird, wouldn't it? Okay, have that. Good otherwise, right? Good, right? I think we're good. Monday, tomorrow. That's tomorrow. Tomorrow is Monday. We're playing game. Game fun. We have fun. Hopefully. If not, I cry. But I need to finish this. I need to go out and just touch some grass a little bit, maybe. Perhaps. Our Piglet did crash, apparently. Oops, she's back. Yeah, it's fine. I don't know. We'll just go say hi to her in a minute. I don't know. We'll keep the raid. I don't want to like end the raid on this person because I might crash. She might crash again. I know she was having some issues before. It's okay. Yeah, we'll raid her next time. But yeah, everybody go check out Pigletish too. She was here earlier. But she's good people. Other than that though, right? Let's get out of here. See everybody. Goodbye. Ta-ta for now. Something for later, or whatever it is. Thanks for the stream. Take care out, Rick. See ya. Bye, everybody. Dope. Bye. Toodles.